The guy was a
I totally
Nazi.
forgot to
His head
start
was the color
YouTube.
of an inflamed big
So
toe.
welcome
I
YouTube.
doubt he was trucking in lacy throw pillows down there.
I will adjust my expectations.
The map we have is pretty loose, but luckily, you're gonna have me leading the way. So don't worry about getting stuck or lost.
So just to catch up, I totally forgot to start YouTube. Welcome back to Marvel's Midnight Suns. We are currently prepping to go into Wundergar, and we are talking to Wolverine prior to doing so.
We have a partial map. I think I can handle myself. I am known as the Hunter, after all.
Sure, a partial map will get you partially there. But when you're stuck in a Nazi trap and you're surrounded by whatever's been lurking down there since Red Skull turned off the lights, it may be a good idea to have old Wolverine along. Not that you'll need me, of course.
With any luck, we will learn the Skull's secrets quickly.
Yeah, it'll be good to see what the old bonehead was up to.
You talk as though you knew him.
It's not like we traded punches or
Well, I'm
anything,
pretty short,
but I
Lost
was
Core.
in Canadian intelligence
I'm a short
during the
Asian
war.
lady.
The Skull was definitely on our radar. As nasty as you'd expect. Obsessed with the occult.
And this Project Got Mortar?
That's new to me. Hopefully it lives up to its name.
Well, I think it's our
I hate to
hair
go
is
all
making
the
us
way
look.
down there and
I got a
find out
bit of
it's
a
just
mohawk.
regular old mortar.
I jest.
Your jokes are mortaring me, Logan.
Whoa, nice German humor, Hunter. If I had a hat on, I'd tip it to you right now.
Danke.
Whatever it is, I hope we can get it out of there.
I love your
I don't want
character.
to spend more
They're so
time in
cute.
those tunnels than I have to.
On that, we can agree.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. I tell you, there's nothing better than a...
You're headed into unsecured tunnels beneath Mount Wundagore with Wolverine as your guide. I'd understand if you've got some worries.
Well, probably better than Jiminy Cricket.
I have full faith in Wolverine, and I can handle myself. We will be fine, no matter what we find in those tunnels.
That is some A-plus courage you're displaying, Hunter. You and Logan will make us all proud.
What was Logan saying about someone named Sin?
Ah, yes. She's a member of Red Skull's family.
We're kind of chasing her
I've
down a
tangled
little
with
bit,
her a few times.
especially with the vampire
She's
thing.
a chip off the old block. Minus the giant red skull, of course.
Do you think she knows about this Project Got Mortar?
I have no doubts. I caught her trying to raid a museum for some of Red Skull's artifacts. If Crossbones was going to give his intel to anyone besides Lilith, it would have been her.
But he did not. He gave it to you.
Right. And that leaves us little choice. If we don't find this Project Gut Mortar, it's only a matter of time before Sin does. Good luck out there.
Looking like Mr. Rogers. I know. So I changed outfits. You probably have noticed. It's actually funny because Captain Marvel and I look very similar.
Even more secret research.
It's like we're long lost sisters from two different sides of the planet. She just got these cool. She's basically the M3 version from BMW. You can see she's got like two little pips there on the side, two little stripes. I don't have anything like that. I'm still an oldie but a goodie. All right, let's get in. What do we got here? So Wolverine back door. We're going in the back door Wolverine style. I don't know what that means, but this should be interesting. All right, so we are severely injured. Gain slow for 4 turns. That sucks. Oh well. We'll have to make do. In the meantime, let's bring a little bit of Storm along with us. Let's do it. And we'll go in and back on out. We've got Battlefield Scanner, the Heroism, and I think we don't need the redraw right away, so we'll go Phoenix Flame. Sure. Oh, I forgot to mention as well, we got an upgrade to our training yard, so now we have the capability of curing our bunnies with a move. So that's going to be huge for us, yeah. The injury's bad. Wasn't knowing you couldn't put Hunter in the Nico. I know, seriously. Seriously. We got to push forward. We got to take care of business. It's all right.
More than a healing factor, you know.
Thank you, Magic.
According to the map, the way into these tunnels is in a ravine at the base of the mountain. We can bring you right up to the entrance.
Sounds good, Caretaker. So, obviously, we're going in with a bit of a handicap in the form of a 4-turn injury, which is nuts. But we'll make it through.
How can this be? It seems we have been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes.
I like we're holding onto a huge map.
Relax. We're close.
You said that after your last sniff.
Yes.
And I was right.
Dead people everywhere.
If this is supposed to be an ambush, I've seen better.
Ambush? This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. Which means...
He's a very dense guy, Lost
I
Core.
bet my life on it.
So did they.
Guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so. Still, this Lilith feels different somehow. Feral.
You sniff that out?
We can debate the hows and whys later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh.
Too late for that.
I guess they like to hang out on the ceiling. Holy moly. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Well, we'll do it.
About that thing.
Just gotta kill the Lilith and it's gonna be okay.
That is one way of
To
describing
cure your allies, use a move to highlight an ally with your move cursor. That's brand new.
Easy for you to say. It's not breathing down your neck.
Oh yeah, it would have been awesome. I already think the game is good. Alright, so... Gain slow for 4 turns. Hunter is injured, unplayable, but can be redrawn. Take 20% of max HP as damage when redrawn. Oh boy, discard a random card when redrawn. Wow, that's so rough. That's crazy. Well, let's see what we can do. We'll just cut some of the minions, or better yet, we'll do a knockout. We'll call to arms first to give it double heroism for a turn. That's going to allow us to earn 2 with a quick slash on KO, draw a card, and we'll go ahead and knock this guy into the doggo. Hey, Trapper, good to see you. High five, yeah. Welcome.
Never gets the job done.
We're gonna have so many people on the battlefield. Not even funny. There's gonna be like 50 split aliens. All right, quick swipe, arc. Let's Goddess's Blessing for 4. Brings us up to 6. It's gonna immediately trigger next, and she's gonna draw 2. She's got Call Lightning, damage each enemy in an area, increased area of effect. Dear God, that is a much bigger area of effect. That's awesome. Live wire hero combo. Well, 370, nothing to snuff at, right? That's not too bad. Can knock out the doggos. We can give them little pushes, little kisses. Well, tell you what, going to give them a little bit of a storm kick. A little push there. There we go. Makes things a little easier. And if she comes in with a little AoE, then that's always fun. Ooh, Morning Star. Nice. If target is full health plus 114 damage, that's insanity. I'm going to definitely start things off well. Bam. And now we have the last card play, and we're sitting on 8. Not too shabby. And that's pretty good. There we go.
I will show you true power.
All right, so we get a lot of cloning, splitting guys. It's all right. We'll manage. We'll survive somehow. So right now we have a buff environmentalist. It doubles the damage that the environmental objects will do. So that's going to be really helpful. Oh, it's not quite where we wanted it. That's okay. I'm going to suppose we could also discard a random card when redrawn. This says when you redraw, you take damage. It doesn't say anything about discarding. Can I discard the injury? I can. Oh, perfect. Well, I guess it's only because there's 1 discard per. So that kind of makes sense. Let's go to Wolverine, and it'll give a little bit of a push. That'll split that thing. But now it's within box range.
They cannot possibly match
And if we could get a kick or something, I mean, we might be able to take out multiple with these sliders right here, right? That's going to be 2. That could be a push. That's a hold. If we Bring that will tick too. Let's go ahead and nail the box. That's huge. 360 damage. Super, super helpful. Environmentalist is crazy because if you think about it, you deal a lot of damage through environmental objects. Yeah. We got Storm. She got the push. I like how we can push our ally. I never thought about doing that. Probably doesn't make too much sense, but that's all right. You got to try everything once in a while. That's too far out. We've got another one here. We could get on this side. We do have a move. A little too far. What about that guy? No, is that worth it? So I'm going to pre-redraw. Blade Storm, nice. I'll take it. Live Wire, I'm going to hang on to her cards because Storm actually got access to some next turn effects from her Goddess's Blessing. And we'll just hang on to these and we'll hold. Yeah. What do we got? Let's see what they'll do. There's a lot of them on the field, but a good number of them split already as they split themselves. I think it's so funny when they go around. So they can split themselves, but they can also kind of hit one of their allies and clone them sort of like that. So it's like they split themselves, but then they sort of like split their allies. So there's a lot of splitting going on. I would love some chain cards, or better yet, AoE, giant AoE cards. We do have Blade Storm. Blade Storm should be very entertaining because we can play mad snooker.
They really want me
Ooh, even Vortex. I don't mind that at all.
Hydra regalia since the war.
Quick swipe.
Was probably hoping to hide out here if things went
Vortex
south.
for the
Guess he
knockback.
didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull too.
That's not too shabby, but even better is Blade Storm. Let's come in 114. We're looking for the highest health guy. Keep powering up that Morning Star. Draw card Berserk. Excellent. So let's go ahead and start with a little bit of a swipe. Give him a nice little dink right there.
Leave some for the rest of us.
We've got chain 3. That's what we like to see. 1, 2, 3. Knock them out.
There will be no escape.
Because there can be only one storm.
Crude, but effective.
Very effective. That's the way. And then, of course, we've got the Blade Storm. Speaking of storm.
Do not bother.
Bloody hell.
Gotta admit, the kid's pretty good.
And, ooh, we got the pushes. We've got the dinks. Let's go ahead and smack a guy. We'll go ahead and give the doggo a push. Dink him. And then we'll use Storm with her. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. My gosh. What to do? Okay, we're just going to hold. I could use our heroism card and then just end it right there, but I didn't want to use the item, if I'm perfectly honest. That's fine. I think if we use Berserk, we're going to draw into a chain 4. So we're going to go in Berserk. We're looking for Eviscerate. There's Eviscerate. Perfect. And we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. High five. All right, there it is. Very clean, despite the injury.
Representing the X-Men properly.
I mean, you're here too.
Really did hide his ultimate weapon
You got
here.
2 X-Men here. It's like Indiana Jones. It's like a sacrificial dagger or something.
I'd say we found your god killer.
An old Enigma lock. Hang on. I think I might be able to decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out. The hell you waiting for, kid?
Wow.
This way.
Dude, they do the cinematics so well in this game.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Temple of Cthon.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourselves.
Oh. God, he's so weird looking. I miss the old Hulk.
This is why we enter the code.
He's got like suave horns. Survive against Fallen Hulk for 4 turns. All right.
That's a real mean guard dog they got for this place.
You need to look for a way out. You can't beat him in a straight fight.
If anyone understands the Hulk, I guess it's these two. So,
You sure know how to rally the troops, Logan.
all right. Well, lovely. So right now we've got offensive buff. We've got defensive buff. 2 minion. Start with a minion ping.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
So we can taunt each enemy in an area, gain a counter. We can Gale Force for forceful knockback and plus quick. So that's kind of nice. There we go. Let's just go in and just dink him and split him, because that guy is definitely going to split.
Now that was something.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Well, 1 turn. How about that? 1 turn. Crushing Blow. On KO, draw a card. Next turn, plus 133 damage and plus 1 heroism cost. So we're looking 175, 175. Let's go in and drop. That's tough. Vortex, forceful knockback each enemy in an area. If we were to push them, can we potentially knock them off the edge? That's a negatory. We could push them into our allies and then push Hulk around as well, which is just hilarious. So let's do it.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, you get very loud. All right, so what are we dealing with? Well, I'm glad that you have a memory. You know that I don't. We've got 2 plays. KO, draw a card. We can knock out 175, 151, 175. Let's go ahead and hit the guy's actually carrying a card.
Face your end.
Now that was something.
I kind of feel like, so forgive me here. I'm going to go to the audio because I'm hoping I can resolve this. The sound effects seem much louder than the rest of the game. So I'm actually going to bring this down. I actually think it's amazing. Their sound effects are great, but we'll kind of have it set like that. Maybe that'll bring it in line with the rest of it. We can actually raise the audio without just crushing our eardrums. Forceful knockback, apply a stun. We could stun. What's the deal with the oh, the Hulk's like way out there, yeah. Hey, happy Tuesday, Vision. High five. Good to see you. We're currently trying to survive the fallen Hulk, but I can't really mouse over him right now. That's all right. Forceful knockback. Maybe we'll knock him into our ally. That'll split him. That's not quite gonna solve the problem. We could always dink him a little first. Yeah, let's do it. You got the faith? That's already one. That's what we're talking about. Feels like a good day to lock in. I love you, man. So freaking encouraging. Gotta love it. All right, there we go. Good split there. So obviously we've got some regular pushes as well that doesn't use up the card play, so that's totally fine. If we give them a little bit of a nudge in the right direction leading to a doom, then we're going to go ahead and pick up that beautiful free defensive buff. Go ahead and do that. Very first mission card is now free thanks to our base upgrades, so that's awesome. And then of course we've got the Gale Force if we want to give another push. guess what? How about a little bit to a hunter? Well, actually, is that better? Oh, it's so close. It is so close. We have 0 right now, so we can't utilize the boxes or anything like that. So I suppose we shall have to make do. I guess we'll gale force and at least get a kill.
This is what you came for.
If I were them, I would not come for that. I would not come for that at all. I would not want anything to do with that. That just sounds like a bad time for them, right? Let's go ahead and hold.
Our so-called friendship is at an end.
I didn't know we had one, Mr. Fallen Hulk. 119. All right. Storm didn't take her chill pill today. You know, I kind of count on the fact that she didn't take her chill pill. If she took the chill pill, then maybe we're just going to give him a little bit of a drizzle. But instead, we need that dynamic, well, explosiveness that she brings to the table, to this battlefield. All right, so they've got basically... I hesitate to call these guys 4 enemies. They're really like 1 that's been split a few times.
You are the prey, is it, Hunter?
Excuse me, Hulk?
Still in the hunt. You have already been consumed.
Dang. All right, we've got to start redrawing some of these heroic cards because there's quite a lot going on here. On KO, gain block. It's not ideal, but we'll take it. Kind of start on the outside, work our way in. A little bit of a dink. There we go.
Your mother abandons you.
God, your mother jokes and everything. She didn't lay up at all. Let's go in and redraw. Offensive rush. Inspire. I love it. Change the cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0. Well, before we do that, let's play Live Wire. We're going to go in and stun the Hulk.
I will deliver
That way, there's only 1 heroic card. We have seen how this has gone before. Sucks to be him.
Never gets the job done.
And it's hilarious, too. We all like staring at him like that. Inspire. Right on patience. Because we're impatient. And now we get to play it for 0. That's amazing. 456. So here's the thing. We've only got the 1. We do have a push. If we give these guys a push, that'll split them. That's unfortunate. What about having Wolverine? Maybe he gives a push. And we were almost there. Okay, what about this? 172. I mean, that'll definitely do it. Pop it. How much is left on the Hulk? 1,044. I mean, that's not excellent. Let's go in and discard one of our injuries. If only it were that easy in life, right? But that's all right. And we will go for a push of some kind. Wolverine, Storm. I guess they've got moves. So let's get Hunter on the opposite right here. Just for kicks. And we're going to go to Wolverine for the push and push it into the Hunter. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent.
Don't want to get up.
And chain swipe. We're going to triple ping. Excellent. And let's go ahead. I forget. So right now, I totally forget if this expires after I play it. I know there's exhaust. It removes it from combat after we play it. But the thing that I'm wondering about is more of we used Inspire. And I don't remember if that only lasts for the turn. I guess we'll find out because I don't want to attack him while he's stunned. Yep. Just for kicks. That's right. Yeah, he gets 1 action because stun consumed the other. So I think that puts us on 2 more turns remaining, right? Morning Star.
There is. So what are you doing?
All right, let's go in and dink this guy. Have fun with that, buddy.
Always some doomsday prophecy or ancient evil with you guys.
Lethal
Almost
pounce.
Makes me miss Magneto.
Strengthen. We have 444 remaining.
That will never stop me.
All right, so we're gonna give him a nice little dink here.
There's nowhere to go. You are not worthy of her.
I kind of want to just keep like pushing him around. Oh boy, he's totally gonna kill us. Live wire vortex, man. I'd love to. Morning Star will really do the job. We can't get another move, unfortunately. Let's redraw. Well, actually, we can draw in. Draw 2. What are our choices? Goddess's Blessing. I mean, that would be great, but that's not it. Let's redraw Call the Lightning. Quick Slash. It's not going to KO, that's for sure. Blaze Storm, redraw. Arc, redraw. Severe injury. Okay, well... Alright, let's go in and... So, we may all get hit really, really hard this turn. But let's see how this goes. Hey, Classy, good to see you. High five. Oh, boy. Currently, we're fighting against the Fallen Hulk. We got to survive a couple of more turns, but I kind of pissed him off. Oh, yep. Storm's okay. She's still good. She's got her head on her shoulders. Love it. Well, that's because we weren't sure if we were ready for the jelly. That guy healed a little bit, Mr. Hulk. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see you. Welcome. Big Green's coming our way. Thank you so much. High five, Classy. All right. I don't know if I regret it. I kind of enjoy it. If we give you one of, let's give you one of these. That's going to buff the next one. And then we'll give you one of those. Good morning. I think it allows us to play it for free. Here's our light card, Paragon Collar. Play the next light card, or play the next hunter card for free. We got Morningstar at 228. Ain't that guy? There we go. So we still have our card play that did not consume it. And why not even quick slash him so that we don't even use up the card, the card play.
Lilith will not look kindly on this.
That's great. Good job, guys. All right. Well, let's discard a random card when redrawn. Nope, don't want to do it. Hold. All right, he's back.
Running out of options here.
And space.
One chance, Hunter. Return with me to Mother, and I will spare what remains of your friends.
Man, I miss the torn purple pants days.
Me too.
It may be our only chance.
That ain't a chance, kid. It's a monster. So come on, ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan? Yes, I will!
Man, Magic's good. Yeah, he's kind of got that, like a kilt. Well, it's not a kilt. I guess it's more Egyptian-inspired attire, let's say. I mean, he's definitely getting more fancy, and I don't like it. I do kind of back up what Wolverine said when he said he prefers the purple pants instead of the purple pseudo kilt. I don't know how I feel about that. I also don't know how I feel about his little suave Rico horns. That seems a little bit odd as well. Fortunately, I know that you can actually adjust his aesthetics, so I'm not too worried about it, but it does bother me a little bit.
When you can. It's urgent.
Okay, well, we're going to the Forge. We'll be back for the book club. Just give me a second.
Okay, cut the bull, Stark.
What is going on, Doc? Dr. Spooky?
The occult emanations coming from this god killer.
For those joining us, we just picked up a god killer dagger.
I've ever encountered.
When I gripped it, I saw a face. The face of Chthon.
Not the tentacles?
Yes, I suspected as much. The darkness I sense here is beyond the realm of mortals. It's no surprise Red Skull was seeking that level of power. This is more than just an artifact. But whatever it is could represent a change in the direction of our battle against Lilith.
Perhaps we should not study it anymore. Maybe we should find another vault beneath the earth and bury it there, safe from everyone and everything.
I admire your sense of protection for humanity. They have no idea how to react to the forces we are currently dealing with.
Power like this will never allow itself to be tossed away. It will be found one way or another.
So we better use it, my God.
I think the safest option is to keep it here in the forge for a bit longer, at least until I've had a chance to study it more. I don't think anyone should handle it until we know what it is for sure.
Very well. And how long do you think that will take?
Well, I think the world will be ending soon, so hopefully before that. I need to consult my grimoires.
Okay.
Check with me when you can.
Well, I also hope that we can maybe figure it out before the end of the world. That'll be great. Thank
As a
you.
matter of fact, I do have some Hulkbuster armor back in one of my warehouses. But
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the others said I should invite you.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful hunter would be into a book club.
Is a book club some form of weapon? Do you strike with the spine?
Agatha's gonna haunt you for suggesting that. Book clubs are simple. You read books and talk about them.
I love your
Sometimes
character.
there's punch. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
After you.
Okay then.
She's so cute. Hello, Mr. Rogers. He's actually, you know, Steve Rogers, so it makes sense.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones, that's the plan at
Would a
least.
woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
Well,
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read.
wow.
That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better.
Cap remembers a
Still don't
lot.
know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no. What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
Well, that's one way to do it.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
All right, I made my decision.
So, what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
I don't know if.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Yeah, I guess they all would be
Way older
acquainted
than
with it.
Hunter.
Ah, The Art of War. I read that when I was 12.
Oh my God.
Well, then you could reread it. See if you gain a new perspective. Our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the
Oh,
next
classy.
meeting.
Thank you so much for the redemption of the
But
bunny
I hope
neuro
you read
helmet.
the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Thank you for the redemption
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about
of the
it.
neuro helmet 2.0.
I'll save
I really
it for the
appreciate
next
it.
book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
All right, Charlie. Hey there, Charlie. Praise. Yes.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
There we go.
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. These things should be fun and informative. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and Banner book club regime.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes. Sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest.
Oh, he's the third
Carol
wheel.
said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Oh, boo.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Yes.
Knowledge is the key to a person's heart.
You think?
It might be the key to Carol's heart.
The key to mine is a silver stake, so you got the better end of the deal.
Hey, at least
Glad you
yours is
came,
silver.
Hunter, but don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
Wow. Well, we get to see some new stuffs. Awesome. Actually, so currently we got 2 quick strikes. We've got no knee strike, so we'll grab the knee strike. There we go. Well, we get a little bit of a benefit out of that. It's not too bad. Off we go.
What's troubling you, Sarah?
What is this about the God Killer?
The hilt. It looks a lot like the metal your collar
Oh,
is
can we
forged
melt
from.
it down?
Orichalcum? How can that be?
I'm not sure it is. It's just a hunch.
It's kind of like from Atlantis. isn't it?
Strange should examine it. See if my hunch is right. Because if it is, the God Killer might be our best shot at taking my sister's life. Putting an end to all this madness.
Is that not what we all want? An end to this?
There's only 2.5 members of the Blood left in all creation, Hunter. When we defeat her, my only sister will be dead, and our kind will be nearly extinct.
I'm guessing they're counting Lilith as half.
Blood is not thicker than water, Sarah. We have no obligation to be loyal to someone just because we happen to be born into the same biological family. True family is chosen, and Lilith chose to walk away from ours long ago.
Well put, Hunter. I needed to hear that.
Agatha, your shoulder's in the way.
I needed to hear myself say it, too.
Agatha.
Perhaps we shouldn't get ahead of ourselves too much.
You know,
We're not even sure the handle of that blade is made of orichalcum.
I thought ghosts were
Strange
transparent.
will find out.
Make sure he does.
All right, that's... Thanks a lot, Agatha. You're ruining the mood here. We'll take it. Root beer. Love it. Always love the root beers. Excellent. Just picking up random things around the area. Making sure we're all set. Yeah, don't ruin the mood, Agatha. What would you be? Ghost? A ghost? I am aghast at your ghostness, Agatha. My gosh. All right, so now that we are ready, we have taken it to the next level. We got a bottle of root beer in our pocket, and boy, are we happy to see the Hulk. So next time we can pound him into oblivion, right? Let's go and take a look at the super link, see what we got. A lot of people want to talk to us. Makes sense. Read the book. That's all. All right. And Storm loves us. Are we at the point?
Patient with me, Hunter. I think it's time.
I think we're now level 4 out of 5.
It sounds very ominous when you put it that way.
As we've discussed before, I'm not used to opening up. But it's important that you know how I work. My emotions influence the weather. If I'm angry enough, I can cause the air around me to turn into gusts of wind. If I'm sad, the clouds will fill with water and cause rain. Do you notice a pattern?
Regulation of emotion.
You have only mentioned negative feelings influencing negative weather patterns.
So, you see my dilemma.
Is it only bad emotions?
That's a good question.
Not usually. But since those are what I feel most deeply, it tends to be.
Wow. That is intense. How do you deal with it?
Practice.
That does not sound like a way to live.
It is if it keeps my loved ones and my team safe. I need to exercise precise control over my emotions, or else I risk their lives.
Dear God.
I am sorry.
Don't pity me, Hunter. I may not be as old as you, but I've learned to manage. Isn't that all we can do?
I agree. We are given one life, and we do with it what we will.
Not only that, but we choose how to hone our powers and how we react to their quirks. We can't be passive.
Thank you for sharing this with me. I know it was difficult for you.
You deserve to know. Now I just need a lesson in letting go.
Letting go of your need for control?
Easier said than done, right? Control has always been a constant for me. I can control my feelings if I pause and take a breath. I can control how my team perceives me. I can control the weather. The weather does not control me. Any advice?
There is no rush. Just take your journey day by day.
What if I'm impatient?
Then I will be here to remind you that it is not a race.
Well said. Let's see if I can produce some of that kindness for myself. It isn't every day that I'm vulnerable. I appreciate your willingness to stick by me.
We are a team. Of course I am going to be here.
Never change, Hunter.
That's really cool. That was actually a really cool sequence, and that's pretty important, I think, to Storm's character. Just the fact that, like, putting you in her shoes for a moment and just thinking how much you have to have control. And I love the fact that it's almost like an analog, right? So, like, you know, it lets you relate to your own situations, but it's also separate enough because of how fantastical and crazy everything is. But, you know, it's not an exact. It lets you relate where normally maybe you wouldn't. I think that's really cool. Now, Storm gets Rising Storm 2. Storm attacks and heroics have a 10% chance to apply stun. Stun chance increased by 5% for every Storm card in your hand. Current chance is 10%. That's crazy. So we will buff this because if we can get one of our allies, in this case Storm is the highest ahead, if we can get them to the maximum level, we're going to be able to roll for her, how do we put it, for her ultimate ability and her outfit as well. Not roll, but like take her challenge, solve her puzzle, and then we'll have access to that. That's going to be huge. Hey guy, you want to praise? A little bit of praise, a little bit of petting. There we go.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Hello, hello. So we got Robbie.
Hey,
Negative on our health, but an upgraded ability will take the key instead. I don't want any permanent devolvement.
Did I ever tell you about the time the Hulk tore me in half?
This sounds like a story
I was in the path of a Category 5 Hulk smash storm. Big Green pulled me apart like it was wing night at his favorite pub.
Well, that sounds absolutely horrible.
Then Hulk threw my legs 4 miles away from the rest of me.
What?
Up a snow-covered mountain.
Had to claw my way to him.
How did you survive?
That lovely, forceful bisection put my healing factor to the test. Had to find my legs by their scent. My scent, if you catch my drift.
As long as Lilith controls the Hulk, we are at a disadvantage.
Yep, and we're sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department.
I volunteer you, Wolverine.
We all know what's gonna happen, Hunter. Doesn't mean I gotta be eager about it. Well, no matter what, we are sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department. Anytime someone wants my opinion, it means we're really screwed.
Remind me not to brainstorm with you anymore.
Makes sense. I'm more of a claws out kind of guy. Anyway, glad you enjoyed our little Hulk survivors group. We'll meet again if we survive him next time.
Great.
They're both a complicated guy.
Well, let's go ahead and finish up the hero ops. We get Venom back, Tasty Brains. Love that it's already modified. That's fantastic. We no longer have the ops. War Room upgrades, you got 210. We can buy and sell items and resources to shield for credits. We can, hero ops will grant additional rewards if bonus requirements are met, and hero challenges are available on every single general mission. I think we'll start with the Warden.
I like where this is going.
And 35 should be enough potentially to do an application of modified abilities, or to do maybe one daily spar, but we're going to start with the rewards first. And we'll head on over to the anvil. Whisper Web. Every general mission gains a random purchasable modifier. Unlock modifiers like change your leader or decrease the difficulty. That's very nice. Symbiote Bomb. Apply Bound. If looks could kill, apply Marked to enemies targeting a hero. That's very powerful for Iron Man or anything like that. 1 mana army. Draw 2 cards for hero. That's excellent. Definitely want that. Let's start. We got Gamma Coil Analyses. There it is. It's going to be for the 3 heroes that we just used. Storm, Wolverine.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Piercing Slash, Fortify, Gale Force. So we already have Goddess's Blessing. We already have a Gale Force. I suppose having this and then upgrading it actually just makes it a little bit easier in a way because it already comes with a modified ability. So that's kind of a nice one. We can redraw Goddess's Blessing. We get Wild Strike. We don't have Fortify, gain a counter and block. Gain Vulnerable in order to deal a massive amount of damage. We'll get Piercing Slash, Gale Force, and go. And I think, yeah, I don't know if I want to do anything else here. I will go to the heroes and I will adjust the cards for Storm. Because if we edit this and pull out Gale Force and pull in the modified one, then we kind of make out like a bandit. We'll go ahead and salvage this one because we don't need it to upgrade the ability. And then between Livewire, let's go and pull this Livewire. We'll get in that Livewire. That's great. Call the Lightning. We'll just hang tight. Or better yet, Crushing Blow. This was on KO, draw a card. I love that. I might actually just pull back on this one. We'll just kind of run the one off like so. There we go. Because we really need a lot of essence to do a lot of things. So it'll be nice to have. For Venom, he just picked up the Tasty Brains. Tasty Brains is modified here. If the target is targeting him, deal extra damage. I mean, that's very nice. So maybe we'll pull this out, put in the one that requires the additional work, and then we'll kind of go from there. We can probably pull down Tasty Brains here because we're going to need those same essences to buff. We'll hang tight. We got Wolverine. He picked up Piercing Slash. If the target is blocked plus 96 damage, it's 1. We've got the Eviscerate, Stink of Fear for taunt, and then we've got Lethal Pounce as the attack. This one's already buffed. You can see this starts at chain 2. This is chain 3. That's huge. So we'll get Lethal Pounce out. We got Chain Swipe at chain 3, taunt full combo, apply 1 week. This is chain 3, no taunt full combo, gain strengthen, which I would argue is more powerful. So maybe we'll pull... We could pull the Quick Swipe just to get the upgrade and then pull in the Lethal Pounce, and then we'll crush the Piercing Slash like so. And then we'll hang tight. It'd be nice to get an upgrade on Wolverine. He's got a pretty basic setup right now. And then I think everyone else is pretty adjusted already. I think I took the time to do it. I don't really remember what's in the background here. New plan versus precision. Yeah, let's go ahead and just drop that. Honestly, attack essence and the heroic essence are the ones that we need the most of right now. Do we have any doubles? Immolate. Ooh, Immolate would be great to have. We've got Hellmouth right now. Definitely want to add on to that. We get Drain Soul, Hell's Fury. Hell's Fury as an upgrade. We'll pull Hellmouth and we'll get an Immolate and we'll confirm. Those can all be upgraded. Glad that we're doing this. We've got Vapors of Voltor. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and axe that one. Speaking of the axe, we've got a standard axe, so we'll just hang tight there. Shields of the Seraphim. That seems powerful, but still, I don't really see him as a damage resistance kind of guy if we're trying to be offensive and take the enemy out. We've got Captain Marvel. She's got Knee Strike. We just picked that up. This is Knee Strike Plus. So if we pull this one out, do a quick replacement. That takes care of business. We pull that down. Rain of Blows. We don't really have a way of getting blocked just yet. And then Cap. I know we got the Brooklyn Handshake. We get the Best Defense, which is fantastic. I love Best Defense. Quick Punch. Punch. Let's pull Punch. We'll get in the Best Defense and we'll hang tight there. We've got Blade with Stake. And Reaper. I'd love to throw in another Reaper. But what else do we have? Summon Charlie. I totally forgot about that. We've got Wrath, which is awesome. Holy Burst, which is also awesome. And then we got heal and the like. Between... If we can actually roll on Morningstar, like KO draw a card, or I don't even know if it rolls with quick, that would be awesome, but I think we'll just leave it be for now. So we have a lot of essences that we've added. We can also double check to see if there's any cooldowns on what we can create. Battlefield Scanner or... Oh yeah, we haven't gotten the one where we can draw 2 of the hero's card yet. That's the current research that's being done.
Join us, Hunter.
We'll compliment. And I'm going to zip through this. For Wanda, we got to buff that. We're going to go ahead and get some of the gifts. We're getting a lot of upgrades here. And let's see. So no combat therapy. That's great. Upgrade abilities. What can we actually manage, right? So Wolverine got the quick swipe up to 96. That's a huge boon. There's Tendril Strike for quick. That's huge. We've got Tasty Brains. On KO, the next card, the next Venom card does not consume Ravenous. I mean, that's huge. That's actually really big. And we have 600 Heroic Essence. We're going to need a legendary plan in order to upgrade Blade Storm, by the way. Livewire, Call the Lightning. That's a buff in damage. Livewire, while in hand, she has plus 44 offense. That's immense. Absolutely incredible. And we're chewing through the heroic offense, heroic essence, sorry. Quick, 1 forceful knockback. Oh my god, that's so powerful. Huge, huge bonuses. Hexfield, oh, I don't know about that. And then here, Hell's Fury, increase the damage, or Hellmouth gains strength, and when you cast it, oh wow. Well, I'm gonna go for Hell's Fury. Right now we got a lot of skill essence. We do have best defense if we can get another one. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna build best defense for Cap, because that's really strong. If we draw 2 cards when we cast it, I mean, we also have an abundance of that green essence, so we'll go ability crafting. We need an epic print. We do have one that's great, and we'll go best defense, just like that. And we're gonna go
level the playing field a bit.
I'm gonna Brooklyn Handshake. I don't think we have enough to combine them, but it is what it is. Research.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
We have new ones, and let's hold. Later. So we're just gonna finish up the upgrade, and then we can head on out. Hey Mira, welcome back. Good to see you. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just upgrading before we get back out. We just got the God Killer, so we're well on our way. So there it is. Best defense, excellent. Draw 2 cards. There it is. And this is going to take 100 attack essence while we have 1. Here's the thing, apply ability modifier. That's great. And we've got the best defense now. It's going to take a lot of green, but bam, plus 1 heroism generated. That's truly excellent.
Just sit back.
Gotta love that. Quick punch, more tactician. Any green ones, yeah. Redraw to gain 1 move, redraw to recover health. Oh, it's kind of cool. I kind of feel like the moves and things are probably more valuable at the moment. We just powered up some new abilities. We've got Call the Lightning at exactly 150. I'm not too sure what else they can have. We've got Venom, Tendril Strike, Chain 2 Quick.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are
and
stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
That is creepy. That would suck. Berserk. Plus move. Sure. I feel like we can do a little better than that, but we're really low on credits, so I think we're out. So we can't really do any more there. Daily sparring, we're not going to be able to do it without credits. Unfortunately, it's going to cost 43. So let's get in on the next one. I think we've got War Room upgrade available here.
Hey, Hunter.
Oh, Whisper Web. There we go. So this is one of Venom's upgrades. Allows you to re-roll the modifiers. That's pretty huge. We only need 65, so that's not too bad. So what do we got here? So the next one required general mission to be completed. We got to do 1 more before we can unlock the next one with Scarlet Witch. American Southwest. We've got credits. Look at that. Excellent. Let's go ahead and start working on that. Credits. We just have Venom, Storm. I guess Iron Man again is pretty focused on himself. So what do we have here? That's mostly updated. I guess we do need to work on Scarlet Witch. And then we could have Doctor Strange do his thing. We'll go ahead and pull Rune of Vertigo. We'll draw 2 cards. What I would like to do is make sure that we've got a redraw card in here, like Charm of Clarity. And that's going to be really good for Iron Man, right? So there we go. We're going to hope to pull in an Astral Meditation. We're going to have Scarlet Witch there just to get another mission with her. I think we're 1 away from something. I don't remember what the unlock was, but hopefully it'll take care of business by the time we're done. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Red key card for free. I love the fact that our first mission card is now free. That is so huge.
I like our chances.
All right, so mark the target. We can do a bit of an AoE here. Double check who is a minion. We got 1 minion here, 2 minions. We've got 2 minions. So the more of these that we can mark up, the better for us. I'm gonna mark these 2. I'm not too sure what happens with the Lilith, the one that basically splits. If he's marked, I think the splitting one doesn't carry the mark, but I don't remember.
Because it looks like junk.
All right, Winds of Tomb. Let's go ahead and push this guy. Ding it.
Let's try this.
Dr. Spooky. There we go. Knock off the shock shield.
Deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your
Crimson
life.
Band. Hex Bolt. Give all Hex Bolt cards +1 chain. We got Quick Toss. That was brand new. That's excellent. Nice thing is we can throw them in a bunch of different directions. But I kind of feel like if we're going to do that, let's go ahead and start redrawing some of these. Unleashed. God, so many Scarlet Witch cards. Can we... No one else gets to play. This is not good, is it? My gosh. Well, this will at least get Doctor Strange out the way, right? Ping it for the minion. All the others are not minions, unfortunately. So let's see. We can get a push. Just dink the dog. That'll taunt onto Iron Man. We have 3, so we can give him another... Well, she's got Hex Charge. What's the deal? Oh, they'll explode at the start of their next turn for 93 damage. Well, that's not helping us too much, so we're just going to throw a rock at this fella. There we go. And since he's marked, any damage that we do to him is just going to be icing on the cake because no problem, doesn't consume the card play.
Is only an illusion.
Quick toss. Heck yes.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
All right, so now Hex Field, Hex Charge. We could discard damage each enemy. I mean, that doesn't really help. Hex Bolt is 46. Hex Charge is 3. And then we've got the Bind and Vulnerable. I have a feeling if we bind the guy with the key card, then at least for the turn, he's not going to be splitting anybody.
Fair enough.
We can Hex Bolt just to kind of build this up for the next Hex Bolt.
Love the effort.
And we're just going to hang tight. All right, what do we got?
Taking the shot.
A little bit of a whip. Probably weak. Yep, weak.
Everything's still online.
I think Frenzy. Is that right? Yeah, he's got Frenzy. Fortunately, he's vulnerable still, so that kind of works out in our favor. Aha, so different cards now. Excellent. Knockback, draw a card. Less damage because of weak. If we were to send him into the boom, there we go. And it's, of course, going to split the Lilith. Unfortunately, that's all right. Makes him a little weaker. So much for his Frenzy.
Paying you guys anyway? Hey, it can't be enough.
All right, there's the split. So who has the card? This guy, 113. Leave it to me. That sounds great. Let's go ahead and do it. We're going to bump this up +3 because of the +1 heroism generated. We've got Quick Blast. 194, 113, +22, huh? So if we do not use our move, this is new. If we do not use our move, in theory we can use a cure, right? I just don't remember how to do it. Photo mode, fast, weak. Offense reduced by 50% for 1 turn. Oh, you know what? It has to be with someone else. Okay, so if we say like Scarlet Witch and we go, good sir, I'd like to cure you. Oh no, that moved us. Oh gosh. Oh, never mind. Oh, high five. There we go. No more is he damaged. No negative 50% damage. So now we can redraw air superiority, redraw it again. 176 damage, 195. We've got precision. Playing precision.
I'm saving my energy.
It's going to allow us to retain the card. We've got 2 card play. We'll redraw quick blast. Not enough, so let's start with air superiority. Shot out. Heck yes.
Why haven't you made one of those suits for the rest of us?
Quick.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security
We'll
guards
go
on
ahead and
parking
apply
lots.
the red key card for free. God, he's so strong. He's so strong. And a surgical dink.
Let's do it.
High five. Anytime you have Iron Man, it's a cleanup.
Interesting tactic.
We've done it. Excellent work.
God, he's so strong. Dear God. Well, that was our general mission, so we should be able to push a little bit farther. Nice thing is, we'll also draw into Scarlet Witch cards potentially, and then we can hopefully improve her deck just a tad because her deck is a little bit anemic. It does take a while to get her back up, if I recall, so it's all right though. We'll manage. All right, so emo kid meeting. Sure, we'll finish that. There we go. Supreme focus. We finished 4 missions with Scarlet Witch.
Lead the
And if I recall, this might be the last one where they're trying to figure out what happened to the hunter before she, well, passed, right?
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died.
The memories are painful, but I have endured worse.
Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time. That surprised me.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way? The world must be ending. Oh, right. It is.
Do memories lie? In this case, probably
The
not.
ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
Oh my God. She's the stereotypical sort of like Eastern Bloc.
Do what you need to do.
Do not be complacent. Without preparation, there is a possibility of damage. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring.
Whoops.
Are you ready to begin?
Did I bring the... sure.
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now you become its vessel.
I am ready.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith. In the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No, She sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So, misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit! Speak plainly, or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Dilungo retinacula!
Why? She's kind of a jerk. She went through all that.
No right to do that.
Serious.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Pah! Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, serious.
How you doing, Hunter?
We would have had the answer if Caretaker had not stopped us.
I'm not taking sides, but it looked like you were in actual pain. I get why she wanted Ileana to stop. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
That is it for me.
Sounds good.
Man. Dark Blessing. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of the mission. Hunter takes 171 damage. I don't think so. I can see how that'd be powerful, but I don't think so. Let's get Banish. There we go. Great. Banish Plus. Already upgraded. Yeah, that was a little rough. Oh, hello. I don't know what's going on here.
What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
Then one of us needs to convince her.
I'll speak to her. When the time is right.
I'm right here. Unless you're talking about something with someone else.
We will see.
Scarlet Witch? Actually,
So, is it
Scarlet
settled?
Witch.
Meeting over?
Yes, Robbie, you're excused. You can go back to playing video games.
All right.
Rad. Because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Chthon eats your controller.
Oh, you know what, Magic? You're on.
Yeah, they may be talking about Scarlet Witch, maybe.
You feeling all...
Oh.
I'm gonna skip through this. It's for Venom. And then let's go ahead and rest. All right. So, resting. We still haven't used our last moon seal that we picked up, right? Oh, did we finally heal? Oh my god. We finally healed. It took for what felt like forever. My gosh, that's huge. So just double check for a second. There it is. We are no longer injured. Amaze balls. That's crazy. I will definitely salvage that one. That one's a little bit much even for me. Yep. And let's go ahead and take a look at the rest of what we picked up here. One of my favorite things is to come back and then see what we got. It's gotchas. I know. That's kind of my weakness.
This is what you were expecting, Hunter.
This is the upgraded version of what we've been using. This is draw 2 of a hero's card, which is so strong. Can you imagine putting that on Iron Man? Holy moly. If looks could kill, apply mark to enemies targeting a hero. Symbiote bomb, apply bound. Supreme focus. We just unlocked this by finishing another mission with Scarlet Witch. Doubles the damage of a hero's next environmental ability. Immediately gain multiple training levels. Upgrade Hell's Coming With Me. Immediately gain multiple training levels. What? Purchase secondary stat modifications. We got to do missions with Morbius. That's powerful. Secondary stat modifications. Well, let's do the multiple training levels. We got to bring Morbius out there. I forgot to work on him.
Came to the right man. How long did you say you were exposed
Like
to
straight
the
up being able to just get stat mods is so powerful. So leave it to me precise. Let's go ahead and re-roll Shield Hex Bolt. We can definitely use an upgrade Chaos Field for 2 turns. Allies near gain 1 resist at the end of the turn. If we actually double check on the upgrade, we also recover 186 health. I'm gonna kind of want to just take the Hex Bolt just to get an upgrade immediately. And we already have Leave It to Me. We already have a, well, this one's a better precision, I suppose. So that's kind of a nice upgrade, but God, she could use any help. She could use any help at all. Gain a counter. Does that really help him? Not really. So Chaos Field, here we go, yeah? Hey, Anakitas, high five. Good to see you. Welcome. Joining us right now, we're currently getting ready to go back out into the Yonder. We are currently at a point where Morbius, we've got to level him up, get him back on track, and then we should be able to continue and build some really powerful stuff in the form of being able to designate our secondary stats, which would just be insane. Utility Belt. I love Utility Belt. One of my favorite combat items in the entire game. It's kind of a staple. Any new draw card is awesome. And then we'll stop by, see if we have any upgrades. Yep. Apply ability mods, upgrade abilities. We've got like 198 credits or something. So we'll edit the deck. Well, actually, no, we got to edit the deck first. My bad. We don't have any attack essence. I mean, obviously, that's kind of high usage essence, but we can definitely use a little bit extra help. Hex Field. Damage each enemy near us, or we do Chaos Field. I guess between Hex Field and Chaos Field, I'll take Chaos Field. So let's do that. Magic, she got some cards. She got Banish Plus. We've got Reinforcement. I don't know if I know that it's an upgraded one, but we kind of just got it for free, so I'm just going to chill with it. And then we've got enough for Brooklyn Handshake. Oh my god, we got a lot of Brooklyn Handshakes. That's so many handshakes going on right now. I might actually just pull out... Oh wait, we have to draw... See, I'm torn, because Brooklyn Handshake can actually roll with Quick, which would just be insane.
Ready for more?
But we do not have the necessary attack essence to make it happen, so we're going to have to hold there. Hex Bolt, nothing there. Lethal Pounce, and yeah, they're all attack except for Hellmouth, so let's do that, yeah? Hey, Tosku, good to see you, welcome. New game in stream. We're playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. Heck yes.
Let's do this.
So we've got Heroic, Spang. I think, does he have Spang? Yeah, he's got Spang in the repertoire. Let's go ahead and do it. On KO, draw 2 cards, or we get Quick. There we go. That is amazing. We got Quick. That is one of the best modifiers out there. That is truly excellent. And we got Tendril Strike, but that, of course, is going to be even more. Symbiotic Senses. It's cost 50. We get an extra move. Why not? I like the guaranteed ones. And then for Hunter, is there anything that we want? Blade Storm, of course, but we don't have the legendary blueprint yet. We're not farming that yet. Daily Sparring. Before we do this, let's go ahead and take a look at the yard upgrades. I know there was one that was relatively cheap, actually. If we go back, I think it's over at the Hero Op table. Oh boy, here we go.
Status report.
Hey, Antonides, high five. Good to see you.
Hulk tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever, this is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
We're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a perimeter.
I'm telling you, get out of there!
Wait, there's movement above. It's Hulk! Oh god, no!
God, that was fast. Well, so much for that guy. That sucks.
I'm going to be replaying that in my head.
War Room upgrades. We're going with Whisper Web. It's going to allow us to unlock additional modifiers for missions, giving us a little bit of extra control for our rewards. And then we'll hang tight here, and let's continue.
I hate it when people don't listen to me. I hate it even more when people don't listen to me, and good people die because of it.
I assume you are speaking of Nick Fury.
I warned him, Hunter, multiple times. This isn't the Hulk they're used to. This is something more dangerous. Did he listen? No. Did he think he knew better than me? Of course he did.
Do you know how you are going to handle the Hulk?
Sure. We figure out a way to avoid getting smashed into paste long enough for you to save him like you did with Wanda. If that fails, we shoot him off into outer space. But I think everyone's done listening to me right now.
You still have good ideas. They just have not worked out well recently.
Thanks. They say you're only as good as the last time you saved the world. If that's the case, then I've still got a lot to prove. Maybe I should call Reed and see if he's got any bright ideas. Or Xavier. Or even Namor. It has been too long.
The Hulk is more deadly than he has ever
Who's
been.
Namor?
Do not forget that.
Believe me, I know. But I can't give up. Because more than anything, I just want my friend back.
Hey, can I ask
Hunter
a
light
favor?
balance. Well, at this point,
Thanks, Hunter.
any friendship experience is going to be really, really useful.
Those poor people.
All right, let's come out of it to the table. Here it is. Story mission, legendary credits. Let's do it.
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch.
On all our watch. Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God Killer.
Which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not so jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Chthon's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before. Sorta.
Why look to the heavens
Showtime.
when the answer is right in front of you?
Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady.
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
She's about to get to the good part. The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
Okay. It's a good thing that we got rid of our injury. That's excellent. We need to put Morbius into combat. I don't know if now is the right time, but I guess... because he has a basic deck and she has a basic deck, which basically means Hunter's going to be soloing this one. So, sure, why not? This seems like a bad idea. All right, there we go. Good. Let's do it. We're sending 2 noobs and 1 less
Going
noob.
back home again. I thought this was supposed to feel
Sounds like it's time to whoop butt. My God. Yes, all the French is needed here. A little bit of
Stay
butt
strong.
kicking.
I know how hard.
A la derriere kicking.
Once we take the Hulk out of the equation, there's nothing to stop us from knocking Chthon's temple down to its foundation.
I can think of a few.
Sounds like the best plan. Well, I don't know. I don't know. We're fighting against the Hulk, and we've got to take 2 noobs in there. I don't know how I feel about this.
You spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go.
The butt whooping, yes. Oh no, she didn't.
Impossible.
You know how much I dislike that word. Now you see why.
Yep, all done. It's all good.
Daughter of Transia, at last you return home. Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more.
All right. Psychic drugs.
Pain? Yes. Mother. You can have it all!
Ooh. She's getting sassy. Okay. Purify the Fallen Hulk. Use Absorb Darkness when Fallen Hulk is down to draw Lilith's corruption into the Hunter. Purify Fallen Hulk 3 times to permanently eliminate Lilith's influence and restore Bruce Banner.
The only way to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster.
Oh man, they put a Nest Mother in here?
Banner's head.
I forgot about that.
That's not going to be easy.
I have done it before. I can do it again.
Okay, this is going to be kind of challenging.
Stay
Maybe I might have overestimated. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. And if not, it's not like we can't reload. Oh my god, it's all Morbius. Strongest there is. Scarlet Witch's full power is unleashed for this battle. All Scarlet Witch cards are upgraded. Scarlet Witch's offense is doubled. An extra Scarlet Witch card will be drawn every single turn. Oh my god. Gamma Reversion Pulse, your preparations in the shop class have paid off. The Gamma Reversion Pulse has been added to your combat item wheel. This will remove all status effects from Fallen Hulk, both positive and negative. Okay, Chaos Field for 2 turns. Allies near the Scarlet Witch gain 1 resist and recover 372 health at the end of the turn, dear god. Okay, we'll Claw. Target is Bleed. Quick Claw. A little bit of Quick. Love it. Let's go ahead and dink some of these altars out of the way. Does that not work? Oh, I guess you have to kill minions instead. Nope. Quick. Dink. There we go. Only 3 times to defeat the Hulk. Are they kidding? Can't remember him going down even once. My gosh. We're just trying to deal with an S-Mother first, let alone the Fallen Hulk. Card play refund. We need more cards is what we need. Quick Toss. Hex Charge. Hold. Redraw. Last redraw. Quick Toss Unleash. So we're going to go ahead and... Ooh, it's 2 turns for the maximum. Right now, Chaos Field range is like this. We can boost this by 40%. Let's go in and start with a little bit of a toss. Kind of give it a bit of a dink right there.
Chaos Unleashed.
Yoink. There we go. Excellent.
Now that was...
We want to clear all the altars on this turn, if at all possible. Anyone can do it. It's the Bunny Hop Man. All right. High five. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Shadow, Strike, Chain 3, draw a card. Draw a Morbius card for every target. That's what we're talking about. 1, 2. Oh, we were so close, but we were too far. My god. Let's go Shadow Strike, dink out, and oh, we're too far once again. That's horrible. That's all right. We've got this. We're coming in with a little bit of a rocky start here. Just, do I want to do that? Maybe we'll kind of go dink like that.
I'll make quick work of you.
Thank you, Morbius. Good job. All right, you got that guy with a rock. Rock to rock. It is communicated to with the... basically the language that it will understand. Kind of 1 and a bit of a 2-fer. There we go.
Is this what you had hoped for?
And then we've got one more. And the Quick Claw, excellent. Give him a bit of a dink.
So be it.
Leave some for the rest.
All right, so that cleared all the altars for this turn. Next turn, we'll be able to take out the Nest Mother. Right now, we got Charm. Target an enemy minion. They attack a random ally or Bloodlust immediately. Gain Bloodlust and 117 block. Because he played 3 of his cards. A bit like Magic the Gathering style deck builder for a build. Yes, Tasku. Oh, this game is awesome. I didn't realize that you hadn't seen it before. Yes, this game is awesome. Target an enemy minion, attack a random ally. And it's either the guy who blocks or it's the Hulk himself, which is just hilarious. I kind of feel like if we can kind of push him far enough, maybe. Oh, we were so close. Not quite there. That's unfortunate. I guess he's the only minion though, right? Let's go in and do it. If anything, we'll just build up. We'll just build up a little bit of heroism in the process. He does go for the shield instead, not for the Hulk. Makes sense. He's not dumb. And we'll go ahead and give this guy a little bit of a... sure. Push the guy with a shield. There we go. A little bit of a dink there. And we've got one more card play. I suppose we could start throwing things around, popping things like that. That's always fun. It will apply a week, which is going to help us out a lot with the Fallen Hulk. What colors would your Morbius deck be? All black? Aye. That's tough. Because he's got a lot of, well, Bloodlust. I don't know. He doesn't have the instant kills or anything like that black usually has. And it doesn't have the board wipes like token board wipes and all that. But I guess, I mean, his color is black, but I almost see it like maybe a green black. He's got some growth where he'll play a little bit and then he'll ramp up, and then now he's got new abilities, and then he'll apply dots. So it's kind of like a mixture of like tokens and ticks and fast growth, I suppose. Unleash. I mean, we're just basically preparing for later with him. We apply a bleed. Yes. I don't like attacking the Hulk right on, but apply a bleed on the Hulk, I'll take it. Any sort of tick is going to be helpful. And then we'll give him a little bit of help here. Have that to the face. Okay, great. And now let's watch and hope Morbius doesn't die, because so Hulk has been weakened. He does 50% less damage. But despite all of that and the shield, Morbius almost dies in one hit. Makes sense. Oh, maybe Morbius. Oh, yeah, Morbius is knocked out. Oh, but there we go. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Tasku. Well, now you can expect to see him, well, down on the ground and downed. Ooh. And the wound. I never got Morbius on my playthrough. Where'd you get him? From the DLC. Anonymous. From the DLC. Along with Venom, Deadpool, and Storm. Yeah, no worries. No worries. So we took two very underdeveloped, if not brand new decks into this, or new characters into this fight. So this is not really turning out too well. If we can drop all the altars on this phase, we'll be able to drop out the Nest Mother right here, and then at least we'll see what's left over at that point. Yeah, so Morbius might recover for the fight. Yes, we can revive him, but because we're playing on a high heroic difficulty, that actually means we can only revive him once, and that's it. So
why wouldn't I listen to Mother? Look at what she's done for me.
Yes.
Extract a price for everything she has given you.
On KO,
She
draw a
does
card
nothing
and
out of
quick.
charity.
I guess we'll get the most benefit out of just kind of dinking the two. So it doesn't use up the card play. We get it refunded.
You were too weak for this fight.
And we also draw a card. Inspire will drop a random down to 0, which would be like Hex Charge, but that's at the next. Chain to 93. How much is the monument? It's at 147. I mean, that's a good amount of damage. Got Chaos Field for resist. See, resist would have been helpful on Morbius, that's for sure. Unleash extends the range. I'm going to redraw. Quick Slash, great. We'll redraw Claw, because that's for Morbius, and we're going to hold on to the Revive. We could get more heroism if needed and draw out the Blade Storm and hit an AoE, but there's not a lot to mess around with here. With the 3, we could get in on the tick. That's 115. That's absolutely insane. So let's go ahead and do it. Get a nice dink there. We'll retain the 2 heroism. We can get a free push on the Fallen Hulk. Maybe not. Not from that angle. What about Hunter? Is she of the right angle? There it is. So on the push, we'll clear the monument.
You know what happens when I get angry.
Yes, yes, I do. You can see what happened to Morbius.
You are not worthy of her.
Quick Slash. Clear another altar. So that's like 2 down. We should have 3 more before we clear that Nest Mother. I think it was 3 more. I wasn't really counting. So we got 1 right here. We should have 2 off in the distance. Yeah, we've got 2 more right here. Excellent. We do have Hex Bolt. I'm curious if we've got the range. We don't have the range to reach all the way through. That's unfortunate. Well, we can. We've got 3 card plays, enough for 3 different altars. Morning Star's just going to pump that up. We don't have any more redraws, so... Oof. On redraw, gain conceal, but we can't do that. I mean, that would be very useful, actually. So what I'm going to do... What I'm going to do is discard Hex Charge. That's going to give us a move and a push. Oh, see? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted a redraw. Fortunately, we've got a card for it, I think. Oh, we're almost there. Almost there. We do have another push. but it's not exactly where we wanted it. Let's go in for a Morning Star here. Rest in pieces, Morbius, but who we kidding? He's a vampire. Yeah, that's right. But we can bring him back. I just don't want him to just get instantly clobbered by the Hulk. I was kind of hoping for the redraw. We do have an item to bring us a redraw, because that'll allow us to redraw and conceal if we've got the aggro from the Hulk. We've got the Blade Storm. Oh my, we're almost there. Not quite there. But this costs 1. No, not the right angle. Well, we can definitely Hex Bolt. Seems like a bit of a waste, but it's what we got.
You left me no choice.
And then we got one more.
That could have been so much worse.
Inspire. Chaos Field. Blade Storm. We literally have to drop a Blade Storm on this. Well, we have our move. Okay, no, we don't. We can just be right here and use 2 and then hit that thing. Yeah, Hulk beats you to bunny hop. I wonder how many tons the Hulk weighs. 3 tons? Too many. Too many is what? There we go. Brings us down to 2. We clear the Nest Mother. It frees up the Guardian. And now we can focus more on the Hulk. Not exclusively, but more on the Hulk. We're going to go ahead and utilize the free redraw. We have the Hulk's attention right now. We've got 1 card play. Let's come in with the Blade Storm. We're going to go ahead and hit him into the ley line. That should get his attention.
Sometimes the legends are true.
And we're going to go ahead and redraw Inspire, go into Conceal, and hold. So I believe he passes the turn on Hunter because he doesn't have a target. Okay, good. Excellent. Awesome. We really needed that. We're running a little bit low.
Dr. Banner's transformation
3 mark to each enemy in an area. So right now we've got standard minions. We've got 1 really big guy. We've got the Hex Bolt on redraw. Gain 186 block. That's huge.
This is not who you are. My mother preyed upon your inner turmoil to create
Call to arms. It's going to give us another move. But more importantly, double all the heroism gain for the turn. We can Hex Bolt chain 3. 1. Oh man, we're just out of range, aren't we? On KO, draw a card. I mean, that's not going to be it unless... Well, we do have another move, so... But we don't have the heroism to take advantage of that, so we may have to use the heroism card. So let's go ahead and buff up. Gain 4 heroism. It's double because of the call to arms. We'll spend 1. 106, 120. Okay, let's go ahead and knock him. And then we've got Morning Star to put him into a down state. And we'll power up Morning Star at the same time. Classic Morbius, quick sprint, now taking a nap for the rest of the fight. Girl's got to do all the work. Jeez, he's lazy napping. That's true, he is. He is. KO, draw a card. Good hit.
The leader has fallen.
Absorb Darkness. Use Absorb Darkness to draw Lilith's corruption into the Hunter, but this comes with a cost. Absorb Darkness will damage the Hunter and apply a randomly chosen debuff. Redrawing Absorb Darkness will re-roll the damage applied and the debuff. Use this effect to control the backlash. So we've got 2 card play. We're going to go ahead and utilize it. We're going to take 186 damage, which is crazy. But right after that, we do have the ability to heal with Scarlet Witch with a Chaos Field, recover 372 health at the end of the turn if she's in the right place. We do have a move. We probably want to get a push on somebody. 2 card play, huh? Hex charge at the end of the turn. They'll take 186 if we spend 3. There's the Hex mark, apply 3 mark to each enemy in an area. I mean, he's the only one. He's the only one right now. Let's mark him.
Reality is only an illusion.
So what we're going to do, we could get the cure for the wounded. It's going to cost the move. It'll put us next to the hunter. So we'll get rid of wounded, which is excellent. Oh, that was stun. Oh, my bad. We could patience. Nope, don't do it. We're going to chaos field. For 2 turns, allies near Scarlet Witch gain resist, so it negates the damage that they take on that first hit and recovers 372 health at the end of the turn. So we're going to go ahead and do this. It's going to max us out at 10 heroism.
That should help.
And then if we want to, we can also raise our buddy, but we're going to hang on to that and let's focus all that damage into the 2 of them. So she takes 1 tick. Another. Hunter should be resisting. Oh, but she hit a ley line. Never mind. Well, she resisted the impact, but she took the ley line hit. And then Hulk's back online. All right, excellent. So we've got 2 more downs on the Hulk, plus Absorb Darkness times 2.
On coming after me.
So we are weak. Anyone within her vicinity is fine.
You just need enough time to.
So we're gonna go in and revive immediately on Morbius.
This is not something to be done in haste.
And that is our only revive. So unfortunately we are weak. We do have remove all status effects from Fallen Hulk for free. Draw 2 cards as told. Fallen Hulk has end of the line, infinite lives. So he's not really buffed other than that, which is a pretty big buff. But that's okay. Quick Toss Unleash, huh? If we were to buff this, that should extend her range, which would be nuts. Unfortunately, we're weak, so Patience isn't going to do very much here. Chain 3 on redraw gain 86. So 1. Gosh, I want that to land. How about 1? Oh my god, it's just far. I'm curious if Unleashed is going to affect that. I have no idea. This will bring us back up to 10.
Should be useful.
Now if we use the Hex Bolt, it does not make that bigger, but it does make her other radius bigger. That's unfortunate. All right, let's redraw Hex Charge. Call to Arms. Oh, I mean, that's nice too, but we got Charm. Let's redraw Charm. Quick Slash. Well, that'll do. That'll do. Clear that.
Your mother abandons you.
KO, draw a card. I'm a bit of a bug that they're still staying here because we already used that. We got Quick Toss. Throw it in any direction. I suppose we could blow that up, but that's not good for Morbius here. Maybe we'll have Morbius blow it up instead. Oh, why would he blow himself up? Look at that. He's taking damage. That makes no sense. All right, well, if we Quick Toss, how far does this go? Oh, so close. The thing I like about Quick Toss is you can kind of throw it at yourself, if that makes sense. I guess it's a single target Hex Bolt. God, that's horrible. Sure.
Let's try this.
That would have been 300 damage into the main baddie. I probably should have done that instead. And then we're sitting on the 1 card play, so...
Centuries ago.
Okay. 1 move this turn. We could get a push. We'll get Morbius. He's going to draw aggro just by pushing. And then I think we're out of the move, right? Oh yeah, we called his bluff. So right now they're focused on Morbius. We have 1 card play. There is no bleed on the enemy. We could Blade Storm and push him back into Scarlet Witch. That's always fun. Or Scarlet Witch could Quick Toss into herself, which is pretty darn awesome. All right, let's go ahead and throw it. So Morbius may go down again unless Morbius can get into her radius. Actually, that's probably the smartest thing to do. But we are now out of draws, right? And this is free. +1 move this turn. You know what? Let's do it. Just to give Morbius a move. And we're going to put him into the Chaos Field. So they're targeted on Morbius. Well, Fallen Hulk is. This guy is not. He's targeting Scarlet Witch. And we'll have Morbius move into this location. Just so that he can take advantage of the resists. I'm just hoping he doesn't, you know... Actually, we'll put him back there. I don't want to be near the ley line, yeah. Hey, Shaw's. Good to see you. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to survive this onslaught.
You had your chance to join her. To the stars.
Ew. Yep, they knocked out Scarlet Witch. That's not good. Actually, is that an unwritten rule? She's got to be alive. Oh my god. Well, so much for the resist now. That's all gone. Okay, let's see. So she was kind of the buff one for this one.
Key part of their strategy.
Quick Claw. I mean, that might be what we have to do. Clear some of the dogs. We have a lot of heroism, but we don't have any of their upgraded cards. That's fine. Patience. We had the patience. Got to remove this guy. That's going to refund the card play because he was marked.
Should fear you, Hunter.
So we've got 3 card plays. Was it 1 revive per fight? 1 revive per fight. 1 revive per fight. That's what it was. This might be a little bit difficult at the moment. Let's go ahead and redraw any of Scarlet Witch's cards because we cannot revive her any longer. We've got the chain. Kind of give this guy a little bit of a dink here. Oh, that's no worries, Shaw's. Good for you. I'm proud of you, man. Yeah, so he's pissed off. We can inspire, and basically whichever one goes to 0 is perfectly acceptable. And we're gonna have to count on this one. So Paragon Collar on hero combo. Let's go ahead and play this. So that's, next one's gonna be free. We're gonna start with Morbius on the push and hopefully get him in the... oh, we get to push him into Scarlet Witch's butt. Man, she's got such... Okay, I should not make any comments about Scarlet Witch's butt, but you know what I mean. This is good. If only Morbius would have sprinted far away to kite Hulk away doing all that damage. Ain't that the truth? What a silly guy. We could pop that, but then we'll blow ourselves up. I really don't understand that one. Well, let's go in and hero combo this guy.
We will move as one.
You know what? I'm guessing some of the sound effects are linked to the voice volume, believe it or not.
We're correct.
Because I lowered the sound effects volume and the voice volume's up at 100%. That would make so much sense. Bloodlust block free.
Too late for you.
And it's also too late to apologize, if you know what I'm saying, Morbius. Let's go ahead and... Do we have the push still? We don't have a move. We do have a redraw. We could apply the bleed. And we have the 1 card play. Sure. Let's go ahead and claw this guy. Nail him. Apply the bleed. Draws attention.
You know that's not enough.
So, mind you, Morbius may die here. Remove status effects. So what's he got again? Bleed, taunt, enrage. Offense increased by 128%. That's a lot. Okay, well. You know, I'm going to go ahead and use this on the Hulk. We're going to remove that. It does not guarantee that, you know, we're going to be safe, but let's see how this goes. All right, that's a lot less. Ew, yep. At least he's still alive. That's always a plus. Oh, now he's injured for forever. Just kidding. But it does hurt.
They haven't lost their will just yet.
I should not have brought the noob character to the...
I never liked being the center of attention.
Well, too bad. You're the center of everything now. Let's go ahead and quick all of them. Hello, hello, hello. Give me a little dink. Yoink.
Feel my call.
So that freed that up. We've got the Morning Star, 400 funds. Let's go and redraw all the Scarlet Witch's cards. You can do this, right? I hope so. I don't know. I'm right there with you. I have no idea. Morning Star. Ooh, that's great. That's going to buff the next one by 60 damage. It's going to be 240 plus the 180. Yeah, potentially. Let's go in and dink them. Yoink. Then we're going to deal 240 damage. Here we go. 240. Your unwavering confidence inspires us. Yeah. I'm so glad. This is why I'm in charge, you know what I'm saying? For the most part, we should maybe be able to accomplish the mission, you know what I'm saying? 164, this deals 120, let alone for the dink. Let's go and give him a little bit of love. Bunny League style. With fiery eyes. The big problem is the absorb darkness, because we got to do that twice.
You were never strong enough to face me.
So absorb the darkness will take 124 damage and gain 2 wounded. Dear God.
Return from the night.
So that's 2 downs. We've got 1 more down if we can survive. And what we're going to do is switch over to Morbius and hopefully be able to get the cure off, get rid of that wounded. Need to whoop him once more. That's right. Once more. And let's hold 2 doggos. Leyline, I believe, is weak yet. Oh, she's back. What the heck? All right. I guess that must be a storyline thing. Is he going to be at his worst now, tougher than before? Oh, there we go. So she gets her KO. Every enemy near her KO the Scarlet Witch as a response. Okay, so we need... She's got 5. No nearby targets. Really? Well, she just got to move a little closer, right? Scarlet Witch, if you get like right there, is this gonna work?
No more.
All right, high five. We're fine if they not clustered like when he used Bunny Hop against it like last time. Yep. And absorb. We did it. Beautiful. Barely. Yeah, that was quick. I forgot about that.
Is he any moment?
Thanks. High five.
Ignite.
Just
What is it you said, Agatha? Screw it! Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt eternum sum iubit dominus! Ego sum tenebris, domum domini precepta!
Man, we even get a piggyback ride for free? Yeah, she's not going to be okay.
Such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
Oh, nice.
So will he.
I have played this before, yes, but it's been a while. And we started from scratch, so we've got new decks, new everything right now. All right. So we are, at least main storyline, I think we're close to the end-ish. We still have the DLC story to go through as well. We've done a good chunk of it, but I think we're at Deadpool's last section. And at least we'll have, I think, with this, we'll have all of the characters. Yeah. It takes a while to get them all.
It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly, do it quickly.
On the contrary, I've come here to congratulate you. We needed that win. We needed it desperately, and you delivered it to us. I want you to know, no matter what happens, you should feel proud of yourself
RDR?
for what you did today. You put my sister in her place.
I never played the
and
second
saved
one.
an Avenger while
I
you
hear
were at
amazing
it.
things about it, though.
You deserve all the kudos you can get.
I am just relieved that we were able to uncorrupt Banner and bring him back safely to the Abbey.
It's a wonder he's even alive after an ordeal like that. It must have been quite an encounter you had with Lilith. I can see it in your collar. It seems to be on its last legs.
I do not want you to worry about me.
Well, that's not happening.
Have faith. It will hold.
This isn't the time for faith. It's about to crack in too, and there's nothing I can do about it. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements. It took all my ancestral powers to create it for you. Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
Sarah, I did not know. Your sacrifice. I do not have words to express how much it means to me. You are indeed Super Sarah.
You can repay me by doing everything in your power to prevent it from breaking completely.
You have my word. Even if I have to use chewing gum and a paper clip, this collar will hold.
Not sure if that's making me feel any better, but I appreciate the sentiment. I should consult with Agatha in the library, see if there's anything else we should prepare for as the prophecy approaches. I suggest you check in on Banner. I believe he's in the forge. I have no doubt he'd want to meet the warrior who saved him. Oh, and Hunter, good job today.
Man.
All right. I'd like to make a toast. To Wanda, who not only put Lilith back in her place, but brought back our friend Dr. Banner.
Ooh, Morbius is here too.
Do you want to talk to Wanda, Hunter? Or should I? I feel like we did most of the heavy lifting.
Head doggo. And off we go.
I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, 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 look who's poking around Santa's workshop. Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that
Hey,
can help
Tosku,
us.
thanks so much. And I hope you have a great time.
Wanda,
and we'll catch you on the next one, man.
There's no
High five,
need for
Tosku.
apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
All I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas. And no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Pizza time?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Looks like Stark Enterprises is getting into the midnight.
All right. So I think we can actually do it. Is it like a hangout or something? Is that right?
Ah, come on.
Oh, they're doing the toast. Yep. Just continue here. We're zipping through all of the socials. Yeah.
I'm going to replay.
I'm actually curious if now that this is like the one character I think where you get their ultimate just through the storyline. So I'm curious if you can actually access it now on Wanda.
I know I speak for the rest of the Avengers when I say thank you. We couldn't save the world without you.
So if we actually go to Scarlet Witch, she's injured, obviously. No, doesn't have it here. Curious if we have to do the whole challenge
The next generation
and everything.
of heroes who've so graciously hosted us. The
All right, we're gonna hold and sleep. So we may have to do some additional general missions, but I'm kind of okay with that, especially if we've got brand new characters. And Morbius, he needs one more mission in order to complete his prerequisite. Yep. Okay, so we also leveled up our, I think it's the friendship with Scarlet Witch. I think we're at like 2, is that right? No, 1. Okay, so right at the very beginning, my god. And then we've got on Superlink, is there anything else? We got Robbie Reyes. So they want to do their next follow-ups to their clubs. I guess we could do book club. And then we'll come on over research. So what's next? Supreme Focus, Bleeding Edge. This is Morbius blocking this one. We need one more with Morbius. Fortunately, didn't get injured, believe it or not. Epic quality combat items. We've got to do Scarlet Witch again, but she's going to be out on the next one. Upgrade for Wolverine. 5 missions with Venom. So Venom, Morbius, those are the 2 that are blocking us at the moment. We can kind of stop by and... Oh, hello.
It's green. And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the midnight sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Kathan is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
All right, so what we're gonna do is stop off at the training yard, and we'll go into combat therapy because we got to make sure that. Oh, both of them. I guess Morbius. So if we had to do a mission with him, we've got to wait. We got to wait a little bit. Upgrade abilities.
Perfect.
I guess we don't really have a lot of essences, so let's go over to the forge then. Yep.
Peace.
I thought maybe we got away with it, but no, we did not.
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier.
That's cool. All right, so what do we got? A little bit extra credits. Nab that.
Good to see you.
And let's go ahead and open up some coils. Yeah.
This.
New yard upgrade. Immediately gain multiple training levels. We've gone Supreme Focus. Double the damage of the hero's next environmental ability. We got a Bound. And we've got Apply Marked. I think we'll take that one instead. Just as a recipe. Gamma Coil. And we'll open up for Scarlet Witch, Morbius, and the Hunter. It's a legendary one. I don't know if that would result in the legendary ability, but there's a chance, I think. Mist Form, gain concealed. The next Morbius attack deals plus 47 damage. If it's only for the one, would it be like all of his attacks? Oh, it does not have exhaust. I see. Okay, I mean, that's kind of cool. On redraw, gain 120. We got Chaos Rain. Select an area. Enemies within the area attack each other. That's awesome. We'll redraw Chaos Field. Morning Star, we already have 2. And they're both upgraded, so we'll take Mist Form as well. There we go. Awesome.
Always a pleasure.
So let's stop by the hero decks. We're going to adjust those 2. So edit deck, Chaos Reigns. I do like that a lot better than Chaos Field. It's more offensive, yeah. Chaos Reigns, Hex Charge. Well, I guess if we go... Well, actually, I don't even really like Hex Charge now that I'm thinking about it. That's unfortunate. And then we've got Hex Field. I'd almost rather take Hex Field. Dear Lord, yeah. There we go. And then we've got Morbius, and he got Mist Form. So defensive charm. I guess we'll just kind of do a replacement there, allowing us to buff charm. Okay, great. And we'll hang tight. We can't use him anyway. New abilities to upgrade. We got Banner out there. Actually, I guess I'll talk to Banner. I do need to use the restroom though, so hopefully this will buy a little time. I'll be right back.
Hunter, we should, I should speak with you about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not. I am grateful, of course. It has been so long since I've thought for myself. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled onto her. And by then it was too late. I always thought myself capable of... Well, doesn't even matter. I made a choice, and the world paid for it. The Hulk is not to blame for once. All this destruction was the work of Bruce Banner.
Thank you for your patience.
Bruce, Lilith's influence is supernatural.
What I would like to do is to adjust Bruce as well, because I think we can adjust his aesthetic, yeah. And we'll skip through. And
Hunter, we need
hold.
to talk in the forge.
So if we go over, there we go. So we have our last hero. Here he is. We can customize his combat outfit. We can make him look like Fallen Hulk if we want. I don't want to. There's Maestro. That's awesome. And we got his default look, the purple pants. I think Maestro's amazing. I love his Maestro look. We've got standard, or I guess the difference is you just got black pants instead of purple pants. So that's kind of cool. This is very like Captain America. I like the dark one though. Yeah, let's go for it. Make him dark, yeah. There it is. Have a good one, Tasku. Thanks so much again for hanging out, yeah. Outfits on common, excellent. All right, so we're really ramping it up on the storyline bit.
Good luck, Hunter. Though I'm sure you won't need it.
We'll complement that. If we can actually get
It's
a
wonderful to see
Ororo
Bruce back in the
to
abbey.
max, then we'll be
I
able
do
to do
not-
our very first
we
of the
all know.
challenges. All right, and that is now going to be Doctor Strange.
Shield saying the green skies are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Yeah, hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Woof. I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
All right, so my God, lots to talk about. I'm gonna zip through this one about working with a
Don't
Hulk.
just stand there. There are lives out there that need saving.
Check in with Robbie. My God. All right. Let's talk to Strange. I don't even know if we have enough essence to upgrade the cards.
Has almost run out, Hunter. If we're ever going to find out what this God Killer can do, Tony and I need to start researching it now.
I know you and Tony will be able to find something helpful, because the alternative
is too grim to consider.
All right, then let us find out what this God Killer is all about.
Excellent. Please get us
So we have
started,
to
Hunter.
start the research. I don't know if we can do it right away.
Tony
It's on
is
10.
working.
So maximum number of in-progress research has been reached. So we've got to finish this one. I don't think we can cancel the one that we already chose.
See ya, Hunter.
But it is now available, so we'll just have to hang on to that one. We'll stop by to double check our crafting. Battlefield scanner, we have enough. Nanotech weave, we'll build another. That'll bring it down a little bit to 140. And utility belt's all done. We've got 3 days till we can utilize it again. And we'll just go ahead and double check the cards outside. So upgrade abilities.
Work?
We've got
Not everyone wants
hex
my advice,
charge,
but they're gonna get
more
it either
damage
way.
on the explosion. Okay. We've got charm, target an enemy instead of a minion. That's a huge upgrade.
It's hard to keep.
Do we have anything
Time's
else?
wasting, Hunter.
These are all attack focused. We don't have any attack presence. And we're good. Okay, excellent. Apply ability mods, yard upgrades. We actually have like 400 credits, which is nuts. Legendary blade, immediately gain multiple training levels. I forget what that
Good
does.
addition. Now let's get to work.
Maybe it's like just to match your allies' levels to yours. Daily sparring. Increase level by 1. Well, I'd like to do... Oh, we can't. Recently completed daily sparring available in 1 day. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess this is the next highest, so we can start working on her. There's no friendship level for Hulk, so that's good to recall. And yeah, I guess let's do magic.
Let's see if you're as good as they.
So if we can get her to 4, then we're just
If
one
you can
away
beat Carol in
from
a straight
maxing her.
fight, I'll let you skip training. Good
Apply
luck with
ability
that.
mods. That requires... So heroic essence, it'll take 300. I don't think we have anything to upgrade there. For Scarlet Witch Unleashed. I mean, I don't really use it. What about a Ororo? Call Lightning 150. Yeah, I think we're just out of range right now. So we need more essences. We actually have credits for
See you
once.
around.
So let's see what we can do. We need to pass another mission anyway. So more Scarlet Witch missions, more Morbius missions, more, but both of them are injured. So we've got to kind of give them a rest. Protect Hydra device. We've got Hydra agent, all these blueprint focused ones. If we can find legendary ones, that would be very welcome. But we also have all of these as well. Supply run, deadly ascent. Let's go ahead and push forward with Deadpool. It's been a while, and I think this wraps up his DLC story.
These vampires are getting out of control, and it's all Deadpool's fault. Blah, blah, judgy judge. Don't be so harsh on him, Sarah. He's super brave, and super awesome, and super handsome. Thou saveth my behind from foul beasts. Thou shalt henceforth have my undying devotion. Aw, shucks. Really tickles the cockles of my heart. We won't judge you. I don't even care that you're...
Working for Dr. Doom?
On my honor, in accordance with the mercenary code, I can neither confirm nor deny the identity of my client.
You. Honor.
At least tell us what this unidentified physician client hired you to find.
On my honor, in keeping with... No, wait, I can answer that one. A little something called the Magna
Carrigo.
That's it.
You mean the vampire Holy Grail?
Is it really that bad?
The ancient relic my blood-sucking cousins believe will cure them of every weakness? Sunlight, silver, garlic breath? Finding it wouldn't be melodramatic. It would be cataclysmic.
Unless you happen to be a vampire.
And? Have you found it?
This close. Tracked it to some backwards country full of mud, goats, and potatoes. Transia. Like that's a thing.
You were just there.
Transia. Why does it always have to be Transia?
Mud? Goats?
The Abbey is from Transia.
So is one of the Midnight Suns.
Love Transia. Love it. What's better than mud wrestling? Except goat wrestling, huh? And a huge fan of tater tots here.
Stop talking. We have a relic to hunt.
And I have the coordinates. Straight from my client's mouth. If he has one behind all that... never mind.
All right, so it's the two of us. I guess we could bring Blade. That's kind of like the natural one, but I kind of feel like if we... So we're not going to bring Scarlet Witch. We do have the Hulk, but we're going to hold on the Hulk. Magic is the closest to leveling up. Well, actually, no, Storm is. Let's bring Storm. We'll bring Storm just because. And then we'll go ahead and drop these. We've got the card draw. We'll get the Heroism. We've got more card draw. And let us go. It would be really... no. Keep going. Keep going. Normally, I'd bring Doctor Strange just so we could actually use the items over and over and over. But in this case, we're actually trying to move forward and get ultimates. So after this, we might be like one conversation away from getting to friendship level 5 with Storm.
Let us walk in silence.
So this might be a sequential one. So far, they've all been sequential. I don't remember if they are or not. So it's like 1 and then 2, and then you're clear.
An old abandoned castle? If that doesn't scream Mambo Cerebro, I don't know what does. Shh.
First rule of relic hunting. An old abandoned castle is almost never abandoned. We have Hydra vampires up ahead.
Acknowledged. You think the vampires joined Hydra, or was it the other way around? Ooh, which reminds me. Dear Hydra Bob, are you a vampire? Love, Deadpool.
Hydra Bob.
No time to dilly-dally.
Of course.
Well, guess what, everybody? I'm okay.
I saw the clip you made after communicating with a Marine Empress. I feel like it was lacking in context so as not to sound dirty. No, I would have provided more context if I could have, but it's a short, so you literally have less than 60 seconds to put everything in there. But I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. High five, Paharo. Defeat vampires turned Hydra soldiers. All right, so we know the deal with these guys.
Is blood-sucking abomination
Gale Force, Forceful Knockback, and Quick. We got a minion here. Do they have a Hemalisk?
You're kind of dark, huh? I like it.
We could start with this, and
They
oh,
wear
that's not
Hydra
it.
uniforms, but these vampires are only loyal to their hunger.
There it is. Give
Don't
him a
hold
dink.
back.
You all heard it.
Go Storm.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
So we'll go all together now.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
Although I probably should have done Call to Arms first, now that I'm looking at it. So, yeah, I probably should have done that, but it's all right.
Welcome assistance.
All right, so Quick Blast. Dink out. If we can get a push into an ally, that's going to allow us to draw another card. But we don't have anyone standing. Ah, no. We got Storm. Storm could get the push. Allow us to draw a card.
The end comes for us all eventually.
One on Hunter. We'll be able to inspire, instantly drop Patience down to 0. Which should be enough to drop out one of the main elites here. 110, 190. Well, let's go quick shot on the vampire out in the back, and then we'll chain over.
Allow me.
Now that was something.
+1 in Fuego. Excellent. So, Morning Star? We're not quite there yet. We are not quite there yet either. We already utilized our push, so I'm going to guess Patience to the vampires. I just don't want to deal with any of the infection.
Your mother abandons you.
Too far away for the ping. We'll go in and soften that guy up. And then we'll Morning Star right into him. And dink out. It's going to bring us up to 8. I am the first to admit that humor that includes parts of the body or things that flow from the... I'm glad. High five. It was not done with that knowledge, but I'm so glad. That's awesome. Oh, we were so close, but we could not make it, unfortunately. Looks like maybe, just maybe. Let's go ahead and do it. There we go. Oh my gosh, so much undying here. Jeez Louise. Well, I suppose, well, we do have a move. We can get, we're just out of range. All right, we just got to hold, unfortunately. So we will take some infection. That's one on Crushing Blow for Storm. Got one on Quick Shot Plus, and then a standard hit. We'll take it. All right, they've gone into Elite because of the bleed. We gotta eliminate them all. Whenever a hero gains bleeding status, each vampire has a chance to immediately transform into an Elite. Fair enough. Well, we've got Goddess's Blessing. Is going to be huge. It's going to allow Storm to draw 2 of her own cards, and on top of that, get the next turn buff immediately. So she's got the Crushing Blow. That will cause the bleed with, let's see, 1, 2, and 3 on Arc. We could Blade Storm. Pain Pinata will let us drop out multiples, but still not enough. I mean, she could always... Storm could get the kick here. Unfortunately, you can only take 1. She could get the kick here. I mean, it is a minion. It's not the best. Actually, Hunter, maybe. Maybe. There. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I'll take it. So it brings him into kill territory. There's a Quick Shot with bleed. There's a Crushing Blow with bleed. So now it's forceful knockback quick, right? So give him a nice ding here with the Elite Vampire. So curious who's going to be undying still. Every time we've killed the humanoid style, they have a chance to go and become undying. So we got Pain Pinata. That'll draw 2. Even though we gain bleed, is that worth it? You know what? This guy is not an Elite, so I'm going to go ahead and quick on him. And that means the guy who's already Elite, it doesn't matter if we're bleeding. He's already an Elite, so we don't have to risk basically someone turning into something harder than they already are. And we give him a nice 1, 2, and 3.
I will deliver you from her grasp. I am impressed.
And we are left with the 1. So Crushing Blow will definitely drop that out. We will get bleed on Storm, but then all the active vampires will be off of the field.
Some for the rest of us.
And it's just leaving the turned Hydra. I suppose we could... Maybe we can push him into something? Yep, perfect. So that leaves 1 turned Hydra, and he's not undying. That's excellent. Let's hold. So we'll just get basic reinforcements and a basic hit for probably like 120. Yep. All standard and clear. Love it. And then we get a full turn, which is the most important part. Oh, they brought one vampire all spread out. All right, well,
there seems to be no
minion, right?
These woods. They just keep coming.
That's not gonna work.
This place would make a great haunted hayride. Maybe Hydra can earn a few extra bucks in the off-season.
We could push it.
Be an off-season if this keeps
Let's just get here with Hunter, and then we're gonna go in and do a quick and a push. Maybe clear the 2 if we've got the distance. Not quite. You know what? That's all right. We'll just kind of give him a little dink. Remove the vampire from the field.
Again,
we can come in with Blade Storm. Maybe push one of these guys into Storm herself. That'll do.
There is no
and that leaves us back with a singleton. Excellent.
I saw him.
And then we got 2 card plays to deal with the remainder. So 120. And then
Lilith has sent
we
you
might
here
be able to get
die.
Deadpool to get the...
I hope you are
Oh no, we're out of the push. Well, we can stun, we can boom headshot, but the boom headshot doesn't necessarily mean that we're all good, right? Knockback. I'm a little torn here because he may turn into Undying. I guess we'll find out.
They cannot possibly match your
All right, there we go.
strength.
High five. Excellent.
That's the last of them. For now.
Body parts aside, this game seems to be a lot of fun. I thought I heard you say DLC. Have you finished the base game yet? We're like 1 mission away, I think, from finishing the base game. So we're like right there. But we're doing the DLC content at the moment, yeah? We finally unlocked all of the characters. There's a butt ton of characters out there, yeah? Oh, that is so Catan.
Welcome to my family home. Destroyed by your allies as they tried in vain to destroy my grandfather.
And that would be Red Skull, I gather? From the, you know, redness of the, skull behind you?
On our left. Careful.
And you be careful. Please, it's been a rough couple of years.
Thanks,
and I
Deadpool.
love you for who you are.
A great man, my grandfather. A brilliant man. I worshipped him once.
Just once? Must not have been that great.
More to our right.
But at last, I have a new master. A worthy one. And when the ritual is complete and the Magna Core ego is awakened, we shall...
Rude. Oh, is that my bad? Hold that thought. Oh, good. Hydra Bob's not a vampire. What were you saying about the mango gazebo?
Enough blasphemy. End them, now.
Destroy Sin's dark artifact, the Magna Carigo. The Magna Carigo will regenerate health every turn. Focus your attacks to destroy the statue.
Like grandfather, like granddaughter, huh?
We're going to start with an all together now. Beware the Magna Carigo can regenerate its health over time. Give your best effort to destroy it.
Petty, insultant, mindless driven.
If nothing else, she's perceptive.
So Livewire can stun. While in hand, Storm has plus 47 offense. Let's see. So Mag Dump on 4. We've got Call the Lightning. Damage each enemy in an area. Well, Boom Headshot. 190 points. Let's go ahead and give him a push. And we'll dink that. We'll clear some vampire minions. And then we've got some additional over here. We'll get Storm on the opposite. Well, actually, maybe we redraw Mag Dump. Redraw Mag Dump. We could Pain Pinata and at least boost in Fuego. It doesn't end. You can actually keep playing afterwards, yeah.
Now that was something.
Which is pretty awesome. Draw 2. Livewire. This is a singleton. This is Death from Above. Call the Lightning. I kind of want to stun the boss. Bind and stun only restrain for 1 action. Attacks cannot be resisted. Undying. When KO'd, the unit has a 50% chance to turn into a vampire minion. Well, 126. Right now, we've got 1 person that's focused on our Infuego user, so 190. Let's discard altogether now. We'll get another push. And then we can kind of thin this guy out a little bit. Yeah, story-wise, they take place before Endgame, yeah.
You must be
Good to see you, Smeagol.
terrible at poker.
Oh, we've got 13. We're not quite there yet. Gosh darn it. Well, I guess we shall... Oh, crap. Utility for 2. We have 1 card play. I'm going to give it to Hunter.
I have your back.
And hope we can hit like a Blade Storm or something.
I feel better already.
Inspire, Morningstar for 180. That'll... Oh, it's almost there. All right, Inspire. Thank you so much, Smeebull. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? Paragon for free, so the next attack is not going to cost a card play, which we need desperately. So we'll come in with the Morningstar.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your
And we will Death from Above. Problem is they're going to attack and hit him, and then he's... Oh boy, and then there's that too. And then he'll lose his Infuego stack, so we just got to hold and let that happen, unfortunately. Right, 2 Deadpool. He still hasn't taken the minion hit. Oh boy, Infect on Quick Shot. Man, boss fight follow-up, always a little rough. Call the Lightning, increased area effect, that's what we're talking about.
They are the superior form now.
I suppose. Yeah, we got to hit the Magna Carrigo as well. So let's go ahead and start it off with a little AoE here.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Because we got to take that out, and it regenerates health every turn.
I am still the center of attention.
All right, we got Hunter. She can get a push. Clear some minions.
Maybe now you will find peace.
Our quick shot on bleed, but I don't think we have to worry too much about... Well, no, he's almost dead, so that's not good. We could... It's 25% chance to apply stun. It would be awesome if we can actually drop a hero combo on them. We can knock back her into it, but that's not going to really do too much. So here's 190, 47. Let's go ahead and redraw the quick shot. Arc. Chain 1 right now. So, I mean, it doesn't help us too much. We could get 2 heroism, but that's not enough. We could draw... Let's go ahead and draw 2 more.
This is what you came for.
Crushes on 1. That's a possibility at 213. So we can forceful knockback. It is not going to be quick, but it now brings this Magna Carrigo into the range.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I think we can get a push on the vampire potentially. So that has everyone on the field target Storm.
They really want me gone.
We can crushing blow to the Magna Carrigo and drop it.
Elements bow to me.
But obviously there's still the dark incubation and stuff like that, but
Arrogant mortals! The Magna Core ego is eternal. Its darkness shall spread across the lands until the world is cloaked in endless night.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm evil. Something, world domination, blah, blah, going to destroy you.
Now, prepare yourselves.
Something. Screw it.
You shall bear witness to the ascension of...
Click.
What? You monster!
That's a little on the nose, don't you think, Cindy?
oh, she disappeared.
Whoa! Cindy smog cannot be good for the old Lungaroos.
Caretaker, are you tracking this?
Affirmative. Hold on. We're getting you out of there.
Farewell, my friend.
Oh, can I be in the sequel?
Ooh, super upside down world.
Do not fret. The Magna Corrigo was not crucial to my ascension. Rise, my child. We must prepare for the endless night.
Yes, Master.
So that clears the part for Deadpool, which is actually pretty cool because all 4 of the DLC are linked together. So you'll notice this continuity in the story, which is actually really nice. Because typically I find that everything's sort of just like a throwaway or standalone, stuff like that. And they can be standalone, but they all actively and cohesively push towards the same end, you know? Alright, so we got Deadpool. That leaves 3 more.
Anyone down for a last movie before the...
These are all pushes towards the main storyline. So all like social hangouts and stuff like that. We have her.
Hunter?
We're gonna watch an 80s movie.
Quiet. Here we go.
All these friendship buffs. Love it. And then Deadpool for finishing his. Now no Magna Corrigo. And then we can actually rest. The other objective up there is towards the main storyline where we talk to Robbie. It's a lot of talking once you get close to the end. Oh, I forgot about this too. More talking, yeah.
Do you know why the sky has changed its hue to that rather radioactive shade of green? That's what it looks like when the veil between 2 dimensions begins to bleed together and become one.
Maybe one is blue and the other is a yellow sky.
Like the sunset. The sun is about to go down on this dimension, and all will go dark. Hunter, I'm scared. I don't want to face him alone.
Fear is the appropriate emotion for what is about to happen to you. If we do not kill you first, your master will. After he is done swallowing this world, he will turn his appetite on you.
Please, Hunter. After all I've done for you.
All you have done for me is put me in a casket.
That's not true. I sold my soul for you.
You... what?
It's the truth Sarah and Agatha have been hiding from you. They wanted you to hate me. So they kept the sacrifice I made for you a secret.
More lies. They would never do such a thing to me.
They would. And they did.
Why would you sacrifice your soul for me anyway?
Because you would have died if I didn't. A human and a member of the blood never had a child together before. You were the first. You were so sick. I was told you weren't going to survive. So, I made a deal with him. Your life, in exchange for my soul. I gave up everything for you. My humanity, my soul, my life. Why can't you stand by my side?
You know I cannot betray those who have grown to trust me.
I thought you might say that. I just want you to know that when you fail, my offer will still stand.
Do me no favors, Mother. I know you believe it, but I
don't know if
fear
it's
your
the
love
exact...
is a poison.
It's like a...
Oh,
it is Lilith, but I don't know if it's a biblical Lilith.
the world is poison. I am its antidote.
You cannot stop us, Mother. I will face you.
You always have.
In this case, Lilith is your mother, and she is of a special bloodline along with you and Agatha and Caretaker. But not like the very first in the Bible, you know.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
All right, so we can actually start the God Killer research now. That is a necessary point before we push forward.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
And we can come in with God Killer. This is an evil thing made by evil men. What does that say if this is the solution to our problems? And we've got artifacts. Let's open that up.
Curses I should be aware of?
Will give us a little medium amount of essences.
Yes, I remember this one.
Excellent. And we'll get our coil.
Hey, Hunter. Sure thing. I'll get started. How's that for quality workmanship?
Ooh, hello. So Arc is not upgraded, so I'll definitely take that.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant
We got
gateway to
slash
ancient
and
Egypt, I'm
knockback.
quitting.
Spread the love. Oh, it doesn't even have spread the love. Well, I'll definitely take that too. Excellent.
Farewell.
So let's pull back. I think we're still on cooldown for utility belt, but yeah, battlefield scanner, nanotech weave is going to make a little more of that. Charm of clarity would be helpful just because it's more redraw for Iron Man. And it is using some of our essence already, so we won't really be able to update too much. And then this is Mark. Mark's very helpful as well. So we'll grab that, and then maybe we'll just kind of leave that rest be. We could do the utility upgrades, but I really don't think we're going to have enough essence to do it.
Let's do this.
So we've got Ororo. If it were the biblical Lilith, it would be a character who's lived a couple of... I mean, I don't know how long she's actually lived, but it is a significant... It's still a significant volume of time, but I don't know if it's like biblical volume of time. That means... Oh, there we go. How much do we get? +3. So how much do we have left, actually? If we go to Storm, she is at 19. So we need 11 more friendship points. 11 more friendship points. And we can do Emo Kid if we want, but we're going to hold. And we got to do another one. So we can continue the story, but with other characters, right? Here we go. With Venom. I mean, I will definitely keep pushing with this. Nice thing is, we need their... We need to buff their cards anyway.
I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. What do 3 squiggly lines mean?
It means you should step away before Sarah notices.
Okay, so the squiggly lines just flashed red. Is that bad?
Yes, actually. What is going on? Vampires attacking civilians in Central Park?
Well, that means we're up, right? Innocents are in danger. We gotta take care of this right now.
Eddie, I agree completely.
Ah, first time I've heard that in years. Come on, let's do some lethal protection.
Lethal protection. So that's going to be the two of us. We're going to go ahead and get in more card draw and then go. I think it's just the two of us, right? Yeah, so no more support.
Still feels good to be free from Lilith.
It does kind of let you focus more on the DLC characters' repertoire, because a lot of them is like, if you have more of our own card, then you become more powerful. Fortunately, the Hunter is very flexible, allowing you to kind of play more support or play more offense. Like, you have a lot of heal cards and stuff like that. You also have a lot of damage output cards. You got debuffs, buffs, etc., whatever you need. In this case, we kind of play a bit of a hybrid. So hopefully it's going to help us. It's actually quite romantic looking. Oh, there we go. Wow, they're even Avenger fans. Not so romantic.
You're welcome. Cute couple.
Sheer numbers won't save you now.
Stop feeding frenzy. Defeat all the vampires to protect the civilians. Vampires with feeding frenzy will attack civilians after a number of hero ability cards are played. Defeat these vampires before the timer expires or the heroes will lose. Focus on defeating the vampires with Feeding Frenzy first. If any civilian is attacked, the mission is immediately lost. Vampire spawn from Hemolisks will have Feeding Frenzy. So right now we're looking at 1 attacking in 9, 6.
Them. That means you, Venom.
So there's 2 elites that need actions and 1 Hemolisk. So we've got Symbiotic Senses, Tendril Strike Chain 2 for quick. Well, we can start working on the elite and at the same time just kind of thin the number and still deal some damage to the elite.
I am impressed.
We've got 2 Ravenous remaining, so we kind of have to manage that. Let's go in and use Symbiotic Senses. That's going to make it so the next card will not consume 1 Ravenous, yeah? So Devouring Strike on Chain. Lethal Embrace. If target is full health, 190 damage. I mean, God, that'll just drop that guy out. That leaves 4 more on the Feeding Frenzy. And then we got 1 on Dark Incubation. We could just drop this guy. Web Toss. But that's not going to do it necessarily. Whatever card that we play is going to trigger Dark Incubation. 494 is not going to be enough. There's Devouring Strike Chain 4. Definitely going to be enough. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we'll get a Dark Incubation immediately, which will have Feeding Frenzy. And we're going to have a lot of infected cards because it's a lot of vampires on the field. We did not employ enough quick. We don't have enough AoE. 322. So if we were to redraw 1 Web Toss, Inspire, I mean, that's great, but not too helpful here. There's so many right now. There's 1 Feeding Frenzy guy here. We could use this to push them out of the way. We could hit these 2. We could hit more than 2 right there. I mean, that's excellent. How much is it? 1? It is 2. It's 2. That's 2 as well. We could gain 2 heroism and allow us to trigger it. That might be necessary. We could get the push as well. Let's go ahead and drop these 2 out. We gotta really thin the herd. And we have 0 card plays left. We have the stones to drop out a singleton. These all have Feeding Frenzy. Could ding out 1 with Feeding Frenzy. Fortunately, they're still minion level, even though they've got Feeding Frenzy. We could discard a card like Web Toss, and it gives us another push. And we could dink those 2 out. And then we can use the stone. Oh, wait, we don't have enough for the stone. Let's go ahead and redraw. It's going to put us into Conceal, and then we'll close out. So that's going to mean we only have Venom-infected cards, and then the other ones are just going to pass the turn. Okay, now we're talking. So Quick Slash, that's the kind of stuff that we need. We have 1 vampire with Feeding Frenzy right now. So we'll just kind of clear these 2 out. Use the heroism that we generated, kind of tick down and drop the guy with Feeding Frenzy. So that's the 1 right here. And then we'll immediately want to use Call to Arms. Probably should have done that a little bit earlier, but that's okay. It's free, +1 move.
The power of the light.
Insatiable Hunger. Gain Ravenous, gain additional Ravenous at the start of the next turn. Let's go ahead and redraw that. I do not want Bleed. We've got Tasty Brains. I'd rather not have Heroism Spenders. And we get Quick Slash. That's excellent. Well, let's go ahead and clear out more targets. We want to drop the chances for infection.
You were too weak for this fight.
And they've got 322. Well, we've got one. We'll go ahead and buff one Morningstar card. And all that is left is the Hemalisk now.
Your mother
Ooh,
abandoned
patience. Well, let's 494 drop out with a hero combo, and I think that's it. So the Hemalisk should be cleared. Is that it?
They will not
All right, high
forget
five.
that.
There we go.
Well done out there. Especially you, Venom.
Smell something nasty.
Why would he interrupt us?
Mephisto, what are you?
That's better. Now, let's get a few things straight. While perhaps one may choose to save the odd civilian, contractually, in the fight to end the vampire scourge, the spirit of the intended agreement...
Come again?
I did not waste my time curing you so you could save superfluous human lives.
Still boring.
Do I have your attention now? We all know what you really are. A monster. The only version of you that remotely interests me, and the only reason I allowed this deal.
Stop doing that!
Oh, I'll stop. But you've earned an object lesson. Vampires are bad for business. Vampires keep souls from flowing to where they're most needed. With less souls, there are more soulless. Do you understand the lesson? Because it's time for some target practice.
So many targets.
I just see 2 of them.
Kind of a weird deal. All right, so we've done this before. Every time we kill a soulless, we actually get our card played back. So we're looking for knockback in any direction. I mean, that's already great. Can direct them. Oh, not quite there.
Kill them all. It's really nice.
So that should refund the card play. Quick isn't as important here. Lethal Embrace. That'll do.
Barely touched that.
All right, we've got 2. Let's go ahead and redraw Devouring Strike. Quick Slash. Now we're talking. At least we can take care of a couple of minions at the same time. Some explosions. That'll do.
How invigorating.
A hero has reached the level cap. Once a hero reaches the maximum level, they continue to earn experience in combat and can level up to earn champion levels. Champion levels are infinitely repeatable and each gives the hero a small boost to health and offense. Champion levels are cumulative and will carry over to New Game Plus. I mean, that's already an excellent thing. Tasty Brains, Lifesteal on KO. Next attack card play does not consume Ravenous. We've got some really nice cards here. We could Heroism buff. I guess that's enough. Because of the full health, we did extra damage with Morningstar. We draw. If we kill anything that is not just a simple minion, then we actively get card draw. We could Blade Storm for forceful knockback. It's not going to be enough there. I mean, that'll definitely do it.
It is time.
Then that leaves 3. But fortunately, we draw.
Can we interest you in hosting a symbiote?
Morningstar at 201. Let's go ahead and get a... Ugh, I don't want to do it because Venom's right there. We can get a push, perhaps. I'd really prefer it if we can get a hit on an explosive or something. So maybe we'll get Hunter to just push here. It would have been nice too if we push into our allies, because then we'll draw another card. But web toss in any direction. We could bring them together. We could also use... No, we've already utilized our move with the push. So Morning Star, 178. We can quick slash into the blast. We'll just hit Venom.
You just made our list.
Is that
As a
260?
child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
All right, let's go in and throw it in a Hunter. Now he barely is anything.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Insatiable Hunger, Symbiotic Senses. Let's go ahead and redraw Symbiotic Senses. Call to Arms. Sure.
Welcome assistance.
Morning Star. So that'll buff us up +2 heroism, and we get a card draw. And we get a free card for another one if she has a card to play, which she kinda doesn't. Well, actually, no, she does. So we're gonna inspire for free. Hopefully that'll target Patience. I believe it was the only heroic one. No, it doesn't. It was Tasty Brains instead. All right. Then in that case, that's gonna be the last card play. And let's go ahead and hit this guy. We were hurt, so hopefully we'll resolve that by absorbing the health with a lifesteal.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We're going to move here. And then see if we can't trigger and finish. There we go. High five. Oh, this is one survive 4 turns. Fair enough. Well, that's the first step to survival, having no one able to strike back. Looks like we got 8 on the field. Fill the Ravenous meter for free. That's awesome.
Without those trifling morals getting in the way.
All right, thin the deck.
Survive your foolish games.
Deny it all you like, Hunter. But you're a natural killer.
Stop talking at us.
You had your chance.
Clear and draw. And we'll draw another card.
Return to your mother.
We've got, let's see, Lethal Embrace. If target has full health, plus 166. So that's a lot, but not quite enough. Let's go ahead and gain a Ravenous.
Ready. You have our thanks.
And we're going to Patience.
I will make this quick.
We'll draw a card.
We're glad to be on your side for once.
Blade Storm, excellent. 0 Ravenous. We'll hang on to that one. Tendril, Chain 2 quick.
Finally.
I didn't realize there was one so far out on the right side.
We expected more from them.
All right, we're going to go in and try and push right off the edge. And then we've got 1 remaining, so Lethal Embrace. And we'll... I don't know how many card plays we have left. I think we have full card plays, right? Yeah, we have... Well, we've got 2 card plays, so we might as well Symbiotic Senses. And we're just going to build up heroism and get cards, yeah? Ravenous, we don't need it right now. Any redraws? We'll redraw Web Toss because we already have one. Quick Slash, we will redraw Devouring Strike. Call to Arms, and let's hold. So now we've got 2 turns remaining. We got another 8 on the field.
We're wasting our time on these inedible.
So Call to Arms.
Ready to pull back to our home.
We're going to go ahead and Paragon. I think Paragon I think that one applies to just any light card, right? I think Bladestorm is neutral, though. That's the thing. It is neutral, but Morningstar is not, so this is basically a free play. So we'll go in and clear.
You were unprepared.
And the cool thing about Bladestorm, we have a draw card for each KO, but if we also happen to destroy, let's say, powerful Soulless, then we also draw more cards. So we might draw like 4. I think we at least draw 4 cards.
Is it still a legend if it's true?
That's or 5. That is so good. All right, well, Inspire will clear Tasty Brains. Morningstar is up to 378 damage. Absolutely insane.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
And we can get off a standard push. And let's Inspire.
It is the least I can do.
Although now that I think about it, I think that was only for the turn, so this will be interesting. We might actually draw into every card in the deck. This is the last round.
Yes. Tear them to shreds.
So we want on KO, draw a card. Start sending out minions.
This could be how your legacy ends. How embarrassing.
What are you talking about?
He
My
is like
God.
the less endearing version of Caretaker.
Call to arms. We're going to double the heroism gain plus 1 move. We've got to push. I guess we can... Well, actually, it kind of helps out. There we go. Clear 2 minion. We're looking for any chain. Here we go. Chain 2 quick. Just going to go ahead and thin the herd. Ravenous is full. Web toss any direction. Lethal embrace. Let's draw. Redraw Insatiable Hunger. Inspire. We're going to get another. Lethal embrace if we want to drop out really big ones. And that'll force another draw.
Now that was something.
Insatiable Hunger once again. I mean, we're at max right now. And then we'll draw and replace.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Tendril Strike. So chain 2 quick. I don't think that's going to do it. Symbiotic Senses. I guess we'll chain 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it leaves 1.
I am impressed.
Morningstar. Excellent. Okay, high five. I love soulless fights because they just... Your turn just keeps going and going and going.
Release us.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Acceptable outcome. You've earned some small measure of my respect. And I hope learned your lesson.
The lesson is, we do not like being the target.
Of course you don't. And that burning in your chest, that would be...
indigestion.
That would be regret. The most overused human seasoning.
Seasoned humans are delicious.
Would you?
Enough! If you want this so much, stop posturing and tell us where to go.
Find what you seek, where it all began. Now, eradicate the vampire threat, or join me in limbo forever.
You do not dare!
Right, off you go. I don't know why I bother.
Guy's a bit of a jerk. That's like when someone says, I need you to move faster, move faster, move faster. Didn't you do what I said already? Did you do what I said already? Why didn't you do what I said already? And it's like, oh my gosh. Honestly, you should have just done it yourself. You know what I mean? All right, you got Peter here. Oh yeah, we got Hangouts. If we can find...
Okay? Maybe
so Morbius. We got Deadpool.
Let me get this straight.
Ooh, Iron
You
Man.
made a deal with the devil, and you didn't let me
explore. We're gonna zip through socials. Unfortunately, we're not very far with our friendship with Iron Man. He's really, really strong, and he only gets stronger with his ultimate. Oops, we kind of zipped through that, my bad. Talk to Peter. And then we've got Eddie, which is where? Actually, where is Eddie? Check on Eddie. Toggle waypoint. There we... Oh, outside? Okay. Fair enough.
I've had this strange feeling ever since.
Oh, he's quite a ways out there. Eddie... Actually, where is Eddie? Oh, he's at Hunter's Folly. Oh, he went all the way back to our grave. Okay.
You seem frustrated.
And if any of the bunnies want to see this, I will be more than happy to slow it down. Just let me know. But I figure since a lot of bunnies said that they were not really interested in this part, I'm going to zoom through the more like social stuff, yeah? Book club. And then we got to do the book club. And mind you, this does help us to push forward on the relationships and get special abilities and stuff like that.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
And it seems like we've actually pushed forward a lot on our relationship with Charlie.
This new breed
and we just got to go to
cola of vampires.
back to the library, I think.
Their taste is a pale imitation.
Oh, wait a minute. So there we go. E, toggle. Oh, Blade was standing there the whole time. My gosh. I don't know why I didn't see him.
Time for book club.
Yeah, let's go. It was for Sun Tzu's Art of War. We'll skip on.
Looks like we're all...
Blade has a crush on Carol.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite.
We'll skip through.
So the favorite book of a
And that's how wars are.
And they're recapping the Art of War. And then
that went better.
We wrap up. All right, excellent. So relentless or savage. So he has neither, believe it or not. If the target was damaged, get an extra bunch of damage. That's a lot of extra damage. If they've got a shield, this is a monstrous amount of damage. I think we'll get relentless though because it's more universally applicable. So, oh, hello. I heard that. Where is Ebony? We all heard Ebony. Well, she in the corner? She can't be like in the fire or something. Ah, where is Ebony?
Hunter, hello.
Oh, there you are. My gosh.
Agatha,
You always get a bunch of arcane knowledge. That's huge. And plus 10 strength. Amazing. All for free. Gotta love it. Oh, I guess we're finishing up with all the vampire stuff. And let's go in and rest. Hey, Cindy. Good to see you. Welcome. And for those just joining us, again, just to repeat, if there's something that you want to see and you want me to slow down on the conversations, please feel free to let me know. I just figured that because the bunnies said that it wasn't necessarily their favorite part, I will go ahead and speed forward and get on into the actual fights and main story, yeah? And if you're joining us right now, we're currently going through the DLC storyline. I think we're right at the precipice of finishing the main storyline.
This isn't about me trying to be mysterious.
We need one more mission with Morbius in order to get the secondary stat roll, which is amazing. We got Gamma Goyle analyses.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist?
And we just finished our God Killer research, yeah?
Sometimes
oh, yeah.
I even impress myself.
It was a little bit confusing. It really was to me.
Mystery box.
Ooh, new bind. I love it.
Sentient future tech.
You can kind of chain bind people with that, yeah. Let's go ahead and redraw Roth. Pendril Strike. Ooh, a bit of a buff there. We'll take it. We got to get Venom back online.
Good day, Hunter.
Doctor Strange. I believe this is on the God Killer, so I'll let this one play because it's main storyline.
Tony and I have been researching this God Killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
Let's go with a hint.
I cannot wait much longer, Strange. Why not give me a hint?
This is too important and potentially too dangerous to play coy games with, Hunter. I suspected this blade had a connection to Cthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Cthon, it's made of Cthon.
I'm sorry. This is somehow worse than what I was expecting. Could you repeat that?
Steve Rogers
The
looks like
ancient
Venom?
texts tell of Cthon's
Oh,
last
you mean
appearance in our plane
his
when the
model?
forces of humanity
When he's
assembled to
not
drive him back.
Venom?
And in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God. That part was lost to the ages until now. It has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
Throw it away so quickly when we barely understand it or what it could do?
You're right, I'm only speaking about my feelings on the matter. Whatever this weapon can do, we need to know. It may be our last hope.
I feel drawn to it, like it wants
Oh,
me to
that's
pick it
always
up.
a good thing.
I suspect you're the only one who could do it. Every attempt I've made to touch it has not gone well.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Cthon. You don't normally encounter
Oh, they
daggers
are,
that
yes.
immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it, rising and falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought
I
he
mean,
could use it
even
to
in
kill
Venom
Lilith.
suit, he's buff.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Cthon.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
Well, it seems like we've kind of gone far enough that things are just sort of rolling of their own accord now. We actually have a good volume of essence now, which is super, super great because we were sorely lacking. Let's go ahead and stop over by the yard first. So
Nice to get some fresh
upgrade abilities.
time's wasting, Hunter.
A Ororo +3 chain.
A wise choice.
Very cool. We've got Brooklyn. There we go. KO, draw 2 cards. Excellent.
With me now.
That is such a good set there, yeah. Let's hold. We got Quick Swipe, just a more powerful version. And Tendril Strike, Chain 3 Quick, huge upgrade for sure. All of our attack essence is now gone.
No pain, no gain.
We can roll modifiers onto either the green or the heroic, but obviously we need the appropriate plans. Curious if we can actually craft a legendary. I don't think that's the case. We got Strike, we got Make 'em Bleed. Equipped. So Hunger, we can roll on Hunger. Gain 1 counter or +1 redraw. I guess redraw over counter because we don't really want to get attacked. And we'll come back to that one. Best defense, we got +1 heroism.
Birds out there are stuck here.
All those
trapped
are
in the
attack
Adam's
essence.
bubble. It's creepy if you think about it.
Mark target, leave it to me. Extra heroism. This is draw a card. I mean, those are pretty good. Goddess's Blessing on redraw, gain 1 fast. I don't know about that. Call Lightning. Let's see what we can get. Draw 1. I will definitely take that any day. And I'm going to go ahead and redo Goddess's Blessing. +1 move. I mean, God, fast is great. I think I just really like the consistent, specific buffs. Venom, he hasn't really had any. These are ones that he came with. So this will be a first reroll on Symbiotic Senses.
I guess it is a tough decision.
Redraw to gain a move, or you just gain a move. Yep. So we're going to hold there. Scarlet Witch could use all the help. Unleashed, I don't plan on keeping that as mainline. We got Gather. What you get from this? Redraw to gain a move, 50% mark chance. That would be interesting, although I usually use this to clear out minions, but that's okay.
Just give me a target.
Sometimes you scoop up elites as well. And then we have more. I guess we did Morbius as well. Have we done everything here? Astral Meditation, draw last attack played, draw last attack played, great. +1 moves, Blessing of the Vishanti. We can definitely buff that. Agamotto's Gaze is nothing.
Maybe you should just hit me up
Redraw
on
to gain
Super League
fast.
when you're ready.
We're at 103. I think I'll do that again. 1 move, redraw to gain Heroism. Maintain the move. And it's getting more expensive as we progress, right? So redraw, gain fast. Let's go in and reroll this one. Redraw to gain counter or +1 redraw. I mean, we'll take that.
Twist and turn reality.
And then we've depleted a lot of essence, but that's all right.
Ready for more?
Daily sparring. So she's getting really close to finishing this up. Magic's getting closer as well. Like to get an ultimate. I mean, honestly, Iron Man, Doctor Strange, both would be amazing. Let's do, and then Wolverine, but he's far, far away. And in order to make Venom really, really work, you have to get his ultimate. Like, that's the key. So I think I'm gonna go with, I'll go with Iron Man for now, just because he's.
I can show you a couple of things.
Why not make him stronger, right? You can actually make the beam that he has even wider. Okay, we're gonna hold off now. All right, there's
thing.
Caretaker.
We're almost there, kiddo. Finish what you need to finish.
And
while
there,
there's still time.
there is the warning.
I will let you know when I am ready.
This is the final mission. Once you start, there is no turning back. If you're ready, let Caretaker know, and the mission will be launched. So, obviously, that's quite telling. I'm not going to push that. So, we still have the DLC storyline right here. It looks like we've gone to progress a little bit, complete some more Morbius Venom story. Do we have any other? We've got Iron Man out here for epic blueprints. For Transia, we've got legendary artifact. That's excellent. Epic credits. Let's go for the legendary artifact. Whisper Web. Mission modifications are available from the Whisper Web. Decrease the difficulty if we should so choose. It's at normal. That's all right. And we're going to destroy the device while we do it. If we are buffing, we're trying to build up our rapport with Ororo. So we need to have hunter involved. So what we gotta do, we need to get a legendary artifact. I assume that as a bonus, they're going to give us a key card in order to extract something.
Hydra
Oh,
is
no.
still intent on detonating
Never
these
mind.
red charges wherever they can. Consequences be death.
Okay, so we just have to destroy 2 devices. 223. And the very first mission card that we play is going to be free.
They have not. Just focus on destroying the charges.
Base
Hydra has
defense.
enough warm bodies
Gains
to
block
overwhelm
equal to
you
damage
eventually.
dealt for 2 turns.
I will see it through.
Goddess's Blessing. All right, where are we at with a quick slash? Do a little free.
You were too weak for this fight.
Goddess's Blessing.
This is what you
So we should be up to 3 heroism. We're 2 away from 5. We got the Arcchain 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually 4. It reminds me of the Battletech campaign. They also tell you that once you start the last mission, you can't stop. Yeah, it's just like Pringles. Once you pop, you just can't stop, right?
Like that once, centuries ago.
Forceful knockback quick. What about... I'd really like to just push them off the edge. How do we have on the edge? 276? 45%. I mean, that's kind of wishful thinking. 552, we can just drop that guy right out.
Together we are.
Yeah, everyone loves the Pringles.
Not everyone can keep up.
Offensive rush, plus 31 to all of the team. I guess redraw Shield Bash. Dig in. I mean, that would have been nice. We can get a free push. I suppose we could at least push this guy into the stun, just to reduce the damage incoming. And let's go ahead and hold. Yeah, I have good friends whose last name is Pringle. I'll tell them you love them next time. But how does that translate into popping your good friend? That doesn't sound good. If I were a gang member, that would be quite a very different definition, don't you think? I don't want your friends to think that I'm, you know, they don't even know who I am. Oh my God. All right. We've got maybe very tall Amazonian craziness coming on in with a spiky mace. Good to see you, Spike. There we go. Guard ye old device with an artifact in it. Every time he's hurting himself to get the shield up.
They haven't changed their minds yet.
All right, awesome. So Morningstar on 78. 1, 2, 3. Definitely drop that out. We're going to delay the arrival of enemy reinforcements. So right now, everyone is targeting Cap for the most part. We got a forceful knockback quick. We've got best defense. Gains block equal to damage dealt. I mean, that would be so good if we had damaging cards like Brooklyn. Here we go. We're going to redraw Live Wire. Call the arms. We need it. Here we go.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
All right. Give him a nice ding. That's going to give us 2.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Wounded. Well, tell you what. Now that we have it, we don't have to worry about the wounded because we can actually apply it to Ororo. Although, actually, we've got corruption, don't we? That's not good. Let's get Cap to get rid of that. We can finally cure our allies for the use of a move. And we still have the move for push. So that's excellent. And it doesn't actually utilize anything like card plays. So we're not going to trigger wounded. We can always dig in on... Oh my God, this gives +8. Because we doubled the heroism and we modified it to plus with a +2 heroism. So it's +4. So this just fills up our entire bar. and retaunts.
This is still
Well, we can best defense for +6. Oh my god, that seems a little superfluous. Yeah, best defense.
I'm on it.
Because we want to gain more block for the damage that we deal. And with Spang, or Shield Bounce even, let's go. So he's going to gain more block for 448 block. Now he's actually tanking, and we might as well just drop that doggo out. Eat it. There we go. All right. Well, let's hold. He should be able to take a hit or two now.
My strike runs true.
Oh, we're not. I guess we're the. Oh boy. Yeah, targeted the wrong person.
I had expected more.
There's the summon. And he gets counter. Give him a nice ding, which is awesome because he just dealt damage, right? And he got 128 out of it. So he replenishes his own block. That is too good. And he damages his health in order to put up the shield, which works in our favor. And now he's sub 50%. All right, so we get a lot out on the field right now. Tactician, gain a 180 block, give 90 block to all allies on redraw +1 move this turn. Well, let's come in with a quick slash. We kind of whittle away at, I guess, these gents here. Obviously, the Soulless, we kill them. We're going to get our card play refunded. We've got Patience. We'll just drop that guy out. So much for a shield.
I feel stronger already.
We'll Tactician for 2.
I'll make good use of this.
If we Inspire, I'm nervous it'll apply to delay reinforcement, but if it does, oh well. It did not. Call Lightning, excellent. Draw a card, damage everyone in an area. Let's go ahead and do it. Nice thing is Soulless is in there, so I think that retains the card play.
I fear no end.
Excellent. Now we got the Brooklyn Handshake. Fantastic. This is 160. Can we weaken the enemy? Maybe give him a push? Right into Hunter to draw a card. Oh, whoops. That is... Oh my god. I was like, what happened? He just sailed into the deep blue. Blade Storm. Excellent. That actually works pretty well. My god. I can't see if we are tagging the dog as well. Nope, doesn't look like it, but now we are.
I had hoped for a challenge.
Which will draw a card to replace. And when we get a KO, that's 2 KOs. We draw 2, so we're going to draw 3 cards. And retain the card play.
It's a good thing we convinced Caretaker to wake you up.
Or 4. We got the quick punch for the minions.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
He has 603 block. Let's see. That's not enough. That's not enough either. That's not it either. Spang. They're not targeting him is the problem. We could Vortex and knock into him. That's not going to do it. We could discard and get a push. We do have a lot of cards, so let's discard Delay Reinforcement. We'll go ahead and get a push. Just a damage. We'll be able to utilize Spang. He's at 133. Well, Brooklyn, knockback, KO, draw 2 cards. Amazing. And this is the last turn where as Cap's dealing damage with best defense, he's going to continue to get blocked. So now he has, well, he still has 603. All right, let's just hold.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope.
Whoops, got a corruption.
No more insolence!
Yeah, he's still fine for the most part. But now best defense wears off.
Hostile reinforcements on the move.
There's literally one doggo. Or two doggo. Oh, three doggo. I didn't see three doggo. All right. Doesn't have shield bounce. He does have shield bash. Currently, they're all targeting Hunter, so we're going to go ahead and dig in on Hunter.
Don't worry.
It's going to re-taunt to him, apply the block, get the counter.
Can't seem to lose them.
We can actually get Storm to Cure for wounded. I was thinking of getting the push, but that's all right. We got a lot of high value. That's 44 will work the maiden. And she'll be down to very little now at 44. And let's go ahead and spang the maiden. High five. Now we have to, oh, I forgot, we got to destroy the rift charges. Go figure. I've just been killing everybody and just completely forgetting that that's what I'm supposed to be doing. All right, well, that makes sense. That's pretty normal around here. Let's be real. We'll get 2 with a vortex.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
And we'll hold. Ow. Ow. Oof. All right, let's go ahead and deal with these devices. Oh, yes, there we go. Clear on doggo. We got 2 doggos, no problem. We'll use them for card draw, basically.
They have not lost interest.
So we can Morningstar 1. We might as well start the Morningstar train. You get a corruption, you get a corruption. We're Oprahing the heck out of this corruption.
Welcome assistance.
All right, so we can lifesteal. Actually, no. I want to do a push first. Let us draw a cap card.
Your journey is over.
Or quick slash, we'll take it. KO, gain block. All doggos are clear. Do we have any corruption left? There is corruption on cap, so let's go ahead and cure that. Then we're not having to worry about everything spreading and just slowly destroying us. Shield bash. He does have a lot of block right now. It's 33% of it.
There's still time to run away, but you better get
Morningstar to clear device. And then we've got one more device partially wounded. And we're currently getting champion levels. All right, there we go. So we've got a full 10. I guess we can just shield bounce and clear most of these guys. Cap telling the device to run. Yeah, he's like, get out of here. Nobody needs your lip. Okay, so arc. Yeah, chain 1, I suppose.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Let's redraw best defense. We're looking for something. Oh, yeah, that'll do. Call Lightning 452. High five. Storm's got it. That'll... I can't believe that's supposed to be the AoE. That's an AoE, by the way. That's not her single target damaging spell. That's her, like, I'm going to hit many little guys at the same time spell.
Never get tired of hearing that.
Neither do I, Caretaker. Neither do I. We are so close. We are so close to getting Storm all maxed out friendship-wise. And then she's going to... Look at that. Legendary Gamma Coil. It's awesome, yeah. Storm should walk over and touch the device and zap it. That's probably a great idea. I mean, if you think about it, she's kind of the... Well, she's like the Antichrist of electronic devices. I don't know if it's an electronic device. We are getting artifacts and stuff like that too. Let's just go ahead and rest. And interestingly enough, we're at the mission right before the end, and I still don't know where to put our moon seal. I forgot where I'm supposed to go. I thought maybe the lady's supposed to talk to you, but she did not do that.
I bit my tongue once.
All right, we're going to go ahead and just get this rolling.
Oh, you are gonna
Channeling Hex. Double the damage of the next environmental attack. So what's holding us back right now? 3 missions with Morbius, so we need 1 more. We need to upgrade Scarlet Witch abilities 3 more times. That's a big one. 1 more ability upgraded. Increase ability options when analyzing gamma coils is going to be huge. So Wolverine, right? Scarlet Witch, and run a mission with Morbius. So these are legendary coils now.
This is some of my best work.
Look at that. Already an upgrade on Brooklyn Handshake. If you look at it, we've got the standard. It has not been modified. I suppose we already have it, but we got Best Defense. That's already been upgraded. Patience has not been upgraded, so I will take that. We'll redraw Goddess's Blessing. Call the Lightning. She already is an upgrade there, so let's just take the upgraded one and hold. Not that redraw for health is very good, but that's okay. All right, legendary blueprint. So mind you, in order to upgrade Bladestorm, we actually need a legendary blueprint. So now we have it. We need 300 heroic essence in order to complete or seal the deal. I actually don't remember how many we have. So let's just double check. Upgrade abilities. Where are we sitting? Patience, 120. We're at 188.
Not
188.
wants my advice, but they're gonna get
So
it
mark
either way.
635 damage. Dear God. And what's awesome is we can go over to, I think, was it apply modifier? Is that it? Because I think we had 2. No?
No pain, no gain.
Apply ability mods.
Ready for more?
And we click over Bladestorm. There it is. 300 heroic essence. It just takes 10 credits. We actually have it. So we can actually salvage enough to get it right now. I think we should definitely do that. No idea what we're going to get. It's awfully expensive to roll for your legendary abilities to get a modifier on it. Like really, really expensive. But hey, you know, once you're at that point, I mean, you might as well. Hero Burst is, Holy Burst is awesome. Let's see, we've got Reaper Stake. Let's go ahead and salvage Stake. Leaves us Relentless and Reaper. We've got the Brooklyn Handshake. I'd like to get 2 instead of the Quick Punch. Let's just pop that one in, and we actually can reclaim some of the regular purple because you don't need a duplicate to handle that. And we'll go in and get the punch cleared, and we'll confirm. For Explode, that's Heroic Essence. I like this sometimes, but I just don't like consuming all of the block when her form depends on it, right? If you want to use binary, you need to have block, right? Spread the Love. 4 attacks. Boom headshots, great. Death from Above's okay. Spread the Love is pretty useful. We'll just kind of drop that out for attack essence because we have barely any. We are nothing there, nothing there. I know we got Hulk. Haven't even played with him yet. I mean, that's how crazy this is. Magic had Banish, right? Reinforcement. That's more fun than I think it is, like, consistent. We have Restore. It's always nice to have. We need to upgrade more abilities for this lady right here. So I just don't think it's going to be Hex Charge, though, is a thing. We could do Hex Field. That's one. We could do Hex Bolt. That's another. Maybe this counts if we upgrade this one. Let's see what we can do, actually. I forgot about those prerequisites that we have to clear. So if we go do Scarlet Witch, we've got Hex Bolts up to Chain 2. But, yeah, so it doesn't take cards. So Hex Bolt as well. There we go. Hex Field. And Hex Charge.
A welcome enhancement.
Was that it? I didn't see anything tick there. Let's double check, because where are we at with that? I think it was upgrade 3 of her abilities. It was also another one for Wolverine, right? So if we head over and we look at research, yeah. one for Wolverine. So Mystical Symbiosis. Upgrade 4 Scarlet Witch abilities. That is now clear. Bleeding Edge. We need to complete a mission with Morbius. Fine. We need to upgrade 1 more Wolverine ability, like you said. And we need to complete another mission with Venom. And then last but not least, complete 3 missions with Hulk. Okay. And that's it. So Morbius, Hulk, Venom, and then 1 more ability. Okay, so let's just get that out of the way. Wolverine's pretty awesome. If we look at Wolverine, what does his deck look like right now? It's not looking great. It's not looking great. Let's be real. Quick swipe right there. That's an easy one. If we've got the essence for it. Fortunately, if we get different materials, we can go over and create things in the pot. The Witch's Cauldron. Let's see. Upgrade abilities. Wolverine. Here we go. A little bit of a quick swipe. Or lethal. Ooh, that's expensive. There we go.
Let's see him try to handle
quick swipe.
now.
I think that takes care of it, right? So in theory, all the upgrade ones we'd have completed. I wish we could kind of see the progress from here. Research. Excellent. Perfect. So all that's left are the complete missions with. So 1 with Venom, 1 with Morbius, and then 3 with Hulk. And that's it. That's great. You need 50 more Yeah, we do. The heroic ones. Actually, if we go to inventory, that'll be easier to see, right? We got Hex Charge. I mean, we can definitely clear that. I don't plan on using that one. So we'll go Hero, Scarlet Witch, Edit Deck, Clear Hex Charge. That's 67. And that should allow us to get the last tick on Bladestorm. So we may get something completely inconsequential, totally not worth it, but it is just fun to roll. So here we go. Apply ability mods. Cross your fingers. This is a very expensive, super expensive roll. What do we got? 25% bleed chance. Well, that's not horrible. And the stun chance, that's not great, especially if you're using blade. Well, I mean, could be worse, I guess. 10%. You know, I'll take the 25%. I mean, that's really not a very good roll, but it's better than nothing, right? That's a pretty bad roll, actually. All right, upgrade abilities. Anything else?
To the next level.
Brooklyn Handshake. Let's go in and finish that. KO draw 2. That's excellent. And Daily Spar, we have no credits. So let's go out. We got to continue the fight. 390 for the roll. Oh, are you talking about for Brooklyn Handshake? No? Oh, yeah, 300. Yes, absolutely 300. Okay, so right now we're looking. Gamma Coil. Recover Hydra data. Nico. We need a mission with Morbius. Fortunately, doing the storyline is going to take care of that. And we've got one with Venom. Perfect. So Lord of Darkness. Let us go.
Hunter, got a big problem. Not sure how to fix it.
Slow down, Peter. Tell me what happened.
Okay, Eddie left me a note. Real ominous stuff. Said he knows where to find the ultimate answer. Look, I've seen Venom in dark places before, but this? I'm worried he and the symbiote have hit a breaking point.
I will help you find him.
That's just it. I looked everywhere. Unless he crawled into the forge, he's not in the Abbey.
He's not in the Abbey.
Exactly my point.
He asked me to open a portal, so I did.
Where did you send him?
A church.
Where Venom and I fought in the bell tower?
Oh, where it started?
Yes.
Hunter, that's where Venom was born. We have to go, right now.
All right, Peter. I will follow your lead. Ileana, could you...
Open a portal. Fine. But no more piecemeal trips. You must all return together.
That's the hope.
I really like her. I've been re-rolling abilities for my carryover card. Oh, heck yes. Isn't that cool? I mean, I don't know how you feel about that, but I always found that fun. I mean, it's super expensive, so it helps to, like, farm up thousands of gold and, like, 1,000 of each essence or something.
We are going to the church.
But boy, it is so cool.
Yeah, it's where I shed the suit when I learned of its destructive tendencies.
All right, so we're bringing Venom in. He's a little bit developed now, not a whole bunch. And Iron Man is definitely not developed. But Hunter, she's got a pretty developed deck. So glad about it. At least they have mods, I mean. Not tuned. That's a pretty chord. Good resolve.
What's going on, Ed?
Got to thinking. Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. Gotta be here, right?
I guess this church is the place where I lose things, and you find them. Any luck?
Whole lot of nothing.
What's eating at you?
I caused a mountain of hurt. In the name of some freaky demon lady.
Lilith. She controlled you, Eddie.
She didn't do all this. I did. Look around. I'm never gonna clean this mess up. Never gonna make any of this right.
You don't know that.
Never gonna let you
know
down
me.
or hurt you.
I screw everything up. Maybe I deserve this curse.
My Aunt May says the easiest way to let the darkness win is to do nothing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, I don't
Cindy.
have an Aunt May. All I get is this. Whole lot of watching someone else get to be the good guy. Must be nice. You okay, Parker?
I gotta say, something's setting my spidey sense off. Kinda jacked up to maximum overdrive here.
It's all about boundaries, Parker. Gotta put that thing on mute sometimes.
Maybe someday, but this is different. It feels like...
Vampires.
In a church.
You got my back? I got yours.
Brothers in vamp slime. Let's do this.
Defeat all vampires. Roger
You were
that.
onto something after all, Venom.
See, you both had the right instincts.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Fortunately, there aren't any hemolisks, so we don't have to worry about that.
You're that sentimental.
We've got quick slash.
We have work to do.
I'm gonna suppose. There we go.
Now he's the responsible one.
Excellent. We've got quick slash KO, draw a card. Hit all the explosives. Oh, that's not KO, draw a card. Crap. My bad. Oh no, there was a KO. Excellent.
Too weak for this fight.
Garlic mace. Hey Tank. High five, buddy.
Mother abandons you.
Morning Star on 63. So apply bind quick kick, knockback quick. If target was damaged this turn, plus 103. Dear God. I wish I could. I wish I could. I suppose that will do if we can impact. Well, we could hit those guys. No. I might just knock them into a pew.
I'm going.
There we go. And so far, so good. We've just been building up. Haven't been using any card Palasia. I was thinking mace like the weapon. Oh, yeah. A little bit of spray of concentrated garlic. 508. 508. We can clear this lethal abrasive. Target has full health. Dear God, damage. Sure. Nail that. That'll do it.
That was pretty cool.
All right, Thwip is bind, chain strike. So we got 1. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Crap. Using the spiky part to crush the guy. That's one way to handle it.
Rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
All right, let's get a push. We can bind if we want to, just if we want to. Toss, that's 1. We're not quite in range. I guess we could push this. I will... Seems like a bit of a waste, though, for a minion. This is 63, so I guess we'll just combo a full health guy.
We're stronger as a team.
I wouldn't be opposed to a Morning Star filled with garlic. It would be hollow, but densely packed. See, that's where, you know, you gotta send... The best people to make that is obviously a blacksmith that works out of Gilroy, California. Do we have any more we could draw? Let's go ahead and... Oops, I did not mean... Oh, well, I passed the turn. I meant to hit F, but I did not. There's the infection. Okay, so 3 cards are infected, 3 elites. Add 4 more basic. Any AoE. Hero combo. Let's go ahead and redraw hero combo. Special delivery will knock back towards Iron or Spider-Man.
We constantly attract
So if we
the
grab
wrong
this
kind
guy
of
and
attention.
pull him into some of the
That's
others.
the life of a superhero.
On KO +1 move. Well, let's hang tight on that one first, yeah? Got Morningstar on KO, draw card. We could push to draw a card from Hunter.
Must be pretty brave.
Oh, never mind, just draw a card in general. Spidey Sense to gain fast. That's very helpful. Let's do it. Draw 2 cards, gain 1 fast. It's going to reduce the heroism cost by 1. Opportunist. Next 2 environment attacks cost 0 heroism. Let's go and redraw the potential bleed. And we get Devouring Strike at chain 4. Okay, well, that's helpful. 67. 1, 2, 3. Tick damage. It's quite entertaining, really. Fortunately, we haven't done our discard yet because I accidentally hit X on the last turn.
You know, you're pretty good at
So we should be able to get another push. I'm going to discard Tasty Brain. And then we'll be able to push the remainder into Spider-Man. Get the kill. Symbiotic Senses. Minion. They're all minions. So we don't have any quicks. It would be great if we had quicks. I guess we also have our... like this kick here. I mean, that's really good. Let's do that. Now we've got 2 minions. We can at least start with the Morningstar. That's the Hunter. We'll clear Hunter. So that builds it up. And I don't remember. I probably should have paid attention as to whether or not they're next to anything destructive. Doesn't look like it's a hold. And so far they've been bringing in about 4 per turn, right?
Spidey senses are tingling.
Yeah, so... oh, well, no. We got like 7. They're all minions, though, so that's pretty powerful. We still need knockback ones.
Eliminate the weaker vampires before they transform.
Web Toss will take care of 2, and it'll build us up a little bit.
She's just trying to help.
So if we go like that. That'll get rid of 2. Now we have 2 to kick. We can clear 3. Like here. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I thought I was reorienting myself. I was not. This is only a singleton. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, well. Thwip is bind. We don't need that. Redraw bind. Morningstar. Redraw patience. Inspire. Inspire up. Hopefully we'll tick on Bladestorm. Unless it's just Thwip. And it is Bladestorm. Excellent. Let's go ahead and utilize that. And clear out a bunch of guys.
Hoped for a challenge.
All right, high five. There we go. We had AoE.
Good work. But it won't get any easier where you're going.
That's fine. That's fine. We didn't have any injuries, so I count that as a win. And we didn't use any combat items, so also a win.
After you, Eddie.
After us.
I like we're in the using the we instead of the me. Ooh.
These catacombs are older than the church. Look, hemolisks.
We are looking. Thou could be eating.
That is because he's a symbiote, or he has the symbiote.
This could be the source of the whole vampire infestation.
Kind of looks like it. We need heavy flamers.
Small entrance.
Infestation. Infestation.
Prince of Darkness?
Wait, you mean
the father of death?
So to be clear,
the Impaler.
Humanity itself is the infestation. You insect.
Okay, first, arachnids aren't insects. Don't feel bad. It's a common misconception. Second, love the costume. Seriously, I dressed like you last Halloween.
That is no costume.
Crab.
Vlad the Impaler. Defeat Dracula. Be cautious when attacking Dracula with bleeding heroes. He has a high chance to counter bleeding attackers. Dracula also recovers health whenever he damages a bleeding character. Well, hopefully we shall not bleed.
A city teeming with heroes. I expected you.
I'm hoping the infection was cleared. So we've got quick kick.
I can't believe we're talking to Dracula.
That's an explosion. Whoa, high volume. He doesn't have frenzy or anything. Let's go ahead and call the arms. Gonna double our heroism gain. Should have done that before the last quick. We will redraw Thwip. Quick kick. I mean, I'll take that too. The husk things, they do. But at least when they pop, they will they'll lose health and be a little weaker. I think one more card is going to pop Dark Incubation on the right, and then one more after that it'll pop Dark Incubation on the left. Yeah. Is the pot explosive? It is, yes. It is explosive. So you can see this right here. So if we hold on to it until this one pops on the next one, chances are someone's going to be standing here and we'll be able to kind of pop them, right? We have Morning Star, Symbiotic Senses. That's +4. That's pretty powerful. Tendril Strike is chained too quick, and we don't have enough targets for that. So let's start with, let's see, gain Ravenous. Where are we at with Ravenous? We've got a full Ravenous bar. So we're going to go ahead and trigger Symbiotic Senses. That'll give us +4. It'll draw a Venom card. It will mean the next attack does not consume Ravenous, and it will trigger Dark Incubation on the Frenzy, which will put them into range of the explosive, and also allow us to use the chain too quick more easily and more readily. Now this says 233. Now there's another Hemolisk right here, which is right on the precipice of popping as well. So we need to keep that in line. Special Delivery is nice. We can forceful knockback and pull towards Spider-Man, but it's not quick. This is. So I think I'm going to start with the quick chain just to thin things out a little bit. We'll actually deal damage here and then kind of get the periphery. So we still have 2 card plays. And then we'll have another Dark Incubation. There we go. And now it's a little bit smaller, 489 on 4 card plays. Oh, even better. Even better. Down to 197. So 126 on the Morning Star. Tasty Brains is singleton target. If the target is targeting Venom, then he'll deal another 75. I knock back. We have 1 redraw. I think I might redraw the... Well, actually, moves for Spider-Man, right? We still have all of these environmental things to accomplish. So what we can do... Let's get Venomin. Let's get Venomin to... I guess we could... Can we push? Yeah, we can push. We'll also deal damage at the same time without utilizing a card and advancing the timers. So now this is within reach. We'll go in and drop that with Morning Star. That'll buff the next Morning Stars. Now we have 1 card play remaining, but we've cleared 1 Hemolisk. We've got 3. So venom, vitamins, venomin. There we go. A little bit of venomin on top. So Spider-Man. We've got 10 heroism. Not to be confused with heroin. I'd like to get the kick to pass the Hemalisk if possible. That'll do.
I'm on it.
There we go. And then we should be able to just throw the rock and drop the Hemalisk. Yep. There it is. Good clear. So now the sources have been cleared. The elites are still one elite. We do not have any push, but Hunter can jump and attack 764. Venomin heals you and poisons you at the exact same time. There, high five, Pajaro. Tasty Brains. Well, he's not targeting Venom. The Web Toss, knockback in any direction. I mean, that's great and all, but I would like another push. Let's discard Forceful Special Delivery. That'll give us one more push. Venom's on the push. We could, in theory... Well, I'll take that. I was going to say we could, in theory, push into an ally and deal extra damage and draw a card. But at this point, I mean, that's what we got, right? So we have one move. We could have Spider-Man get on this side if it'll reach, but it will not. I mean, we've thinned out a surprising amount already, so maybe we'll just Tasty Brains the boss. I probably could have squeezed out another 75 damage if we threw the rock first, because then he'd be targeting Venom. We'll toss that for one. And if we are so lucky... Do we still have a move? We do have a move. We might be able to push this into Hunter. So we'll expend the last of our heroism to hit Vlad and potentially down Vlad. Negative. Oh, there it is. There it is. High five. So Vlad has been downed once. And then now we can allow the rest of them to do their thing. Let's hold. But we will take infection. So potential bleed on card. Another to Spider-Man. We've got one to Venom. We've got two to Venom. And I'm assuming I need a Hunter? No, okay, so he's back. So 2 and 2. So as long as we have Hunter cards, we're generally safe, yeah?
So many questions.
We could give him a push.
Aren't you the Inquisitor?
Let's go ahead and tick.
What did they say?
And the nice thing is we can actually get Spider-Man to push into Venom for a free high five, heck yes. All right, Spider-Man on the push. Get a card draw. That leaves one elite on low health plus the big bad. We'll redraw Whip. Opportunist to draw 2 Spider-Man. Sure, because we're out of moves. Draw again. Draw 2 Spider-Man cards, gain a resist. He needs it. Very low health. And we got hero combo 508 chain strike if KO'd. 128 plus 1. Can we take both? We are so close. We don't have the push. So, and we don't have anything to stop that. I guess we could chain strike and just tick him. And that'll draw his attention to someone who has low health, but that's kind of okay because he does have a resist. Haven't really seen him do anything. Ooh. That's no joke. Wow, triple and fleet infect. Mind you, every hero has 8 cards. 8 cards total in their deck. He just infected 3. All right, we're going to revive immediately.
What could Mephisto hold?
We have 6.
He will free us from your bloodthirst.
All right, we're going to have Spider-Man on the push
Lilith's corruption.
The mother of demons has her
for
claws
free
in you
damage.
as well. Now I understand your desperation.
He doesn't have full health. Call to
Then you know what we must do.
redraw Insatiable Hunger. Redraw Lethal Embrace with the bleed on it. We can deal 505. Let's go ahead and Inspire for free.
You can thank me later.
Might allow us to do a double heroic. I think that's enough to finish him. And Paragon. Excellent. Next light card. If we have it. We don't. We got Call to Arms. Because it's free, why not? God, Hunter is so strong.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Okay, so 508.
Ready?
$174 remaining. There we go. Oh, thank God, because we were going to get bleeding. High five. There we go. It was just his first form. Ooh, that's not good.
Enough of this! We've got this!
He's like, we're good at breaking things. Well, I do not want a sunny side. Well, actually, yeah, we should sunny side up, right, Tank? They probably won't like it.
On my count.
I am ready.
We are also ready.
1, 2,
3.
Man, they're incredibly strong. Considering they haven't discussed that at all, I'm very impressed.
My children, you think this stops my plans? Today, your only gain is an immortal enemy.
Much better. Now, could someone give us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
No!
No.
Yes! No?
Pity.
So, aside from the soul hoarding thing, what is the devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement. But I am pleased.
We are not!
You have made progress. I look forward to what comes next. Eddie can stay Eddie for now. Not to worry. I'll see the rest of you very soon.
If they killed one of those bats, does Vlad come back with a missing ear or something? Ooh! Well, I wonder if it's more like, you know, the Horcruxes? Like you destroy one of his bats and he's just not as all there. Like maybe his shell is there, but inside he gets that 20-yard stare instead of the 1,000-yard stare.
Hard
Yeah,
to
less
believe
powerful.
we were
That works
once
too.
Rivals. Today, I fought beside partners.
I guess you're right. It felt good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever, I didn't think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
Yeah, we really sent Dracula packing, huh? And it's a relief to have Mephisto off my back.
You're a free man. What's the plan now?
Oh, there we go, Miss Canine.
Free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours. At least, that's what I'd do after a big battle. But knowing the old Parker luck, that's when I'd stumble into a battle with Doc Ock.
Eddie, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. It almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking!
Well, all right. So we cleared Venom's DLC set.
Eddie, what is wrong?
We've been so busy. I haven't processed what I did under Lilith's control. Guess my sins are still catching up to me.
Maybe you just need a distraction. Have you tried the internet?
Keep swinging away from my problems? No, Hunter. I need to confront this. I've killed before. I can't pretend I'm above that, but I try to only take a life if it means I'm saving another. And Lilith threw all that out the window.
You see your victims' faces when you sleep?
The worst of the faces I don't remember. I get flashes of memories, like corrupted videos.
I'm guessing he'd be really bad at Frostpunk.
I see parts of what happened, but the details are lost.
We could talk to Dr. Strange, see if he can help you unlock
You eat
your
homeless
memories.
people?
Maybe someday. I'm not ready to remember everything just yet. I got a few complete memories that are still weighing me down. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Hey, don't worry too much about me. I'm gonna stick around and do what needs doing.
I know you will.
I may have lost a step, but I promise you this. Lilith will regret she ever got into our heads.
All right. There we go. Let's go in and rest up. Obviously, we're on the precipice for the main storyline, but doesn't mean that we have to stop pushing on the DLC. So we've cleared half of it, kind of. The symbiote needs some specific nutrients that are only president. Oh, president. They're the presidents of sapient brains. Awesome. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, if I were president of a sapient brain, well, I guess I am. Huh, my own. There we go. I don't know if that works. Oh, in the movies? Yeah, I guess so. Let's go ahead and open up some coils before we push forward with Blade. Not sure how it actually is in the... I haven't read the comics on Venom.
It's not much.
Yeah, the president.
To locate a few details.
Symbiote bomb. So Dark Shadows unlock an additional mission modifier. Gamma coil analyses.
What you got for me, boss? Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes.
Ooh, gain strengthen for free. That's powerful. We got slash
Another
quick
magical
slash,
mystery box.
but it's
To think.
slash instead
I
of
used to
quick
design
slash,
sentient
if you know what I mean. That's pretty cool. I will grab that because that's always nice. Insatiable hunger. We don't have that upgraded. And we can always create web slinger, so I'll just get that so we can upgrade insatiable hunger. And actually, I kind of want to double check. Challenges wise, we only have Hunter, right? Yeah. So we still need to... We're close with Ororo. We've got new super links up here. There's Blade. Book Club. Blade for Book Club. We can do Emo Kids to wrap that up. I guess we'll just let Emo Kids wrap up there. And I think to upgrade Battlefield Scanner is going to be 10 heroic. We're very low on heroic right now. And we really haven't unlocked... Oh, hello. Definitely want this. Any utility belt we can get, yeah? Who let Deadpool have a social... Yep. I know. He's going to be breaking the 4th wall 5 times over in the 5th wall. and all of the walls. Combat therapy. Obviously, Spider-Man needs a little bit of help.
Thanks, Hunter.
And we're going to stop by upgrade abilities.
No pain, no gain.
So slash, quick, forceful knockback. God, that's strong.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
All right, Venom,
So I guess I'm letting
insatiable
you
hunger
choose
for
me too.
free. Oh my God, that is quite an upgrade. That is insane. I love that. Daily sparring. We don't have the coin. All right. Well, we gotta push on now.
Later.
And then we also have something going on at Hero Ops.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Probably. Ooh, cache decryption. I
Good.
forgot
I
about
was
that.
hoping for something to do.
So we haven't done this one in a little bit. Should unlock an epic ability, I believe.
I'm
Right?
not gonna sleep
Power of
well after
Attorney. Hero Ops.
This should keep someone busy.
Expires in 5 days. Select a hero. You will use 38 intelligence. So it has to be Hulk. Okay, great. Because I haven't worked on Hulk at all. So that helps out a great deal.
Thanks, Hunter.
And then we're going to go on over and continue. We'll just kind of nab that for free. Yellow gloss. Transia. So Gamma Coil. If there's anything really powerful like that, we'll keep an eye out for it. But for the most part, unless it's like groundbreaking, probably won't take it right now because we're pushing forward here. And then Storm's going to be last. Got to complete more Morbius. Hey, and we needed to do one more with Morbius, so that's perfect.
Now that the Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
I gave him a
But where
lab
would
coat.
Hydra vampires go to mass-produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
Yes, I'm going to go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
Yes. Oops. All right, so we've got Morbius. We've got this here. We're close. If we take Storm, she's currently 9 points away. But if we want to use the abilities, I guess Doc Strange probably be best. Oh, we already played with Venom. We got to play more with Scarlet Witch as well. Let's push on Storm. We'll push on Storm. We can't use the cards as freely, but that's all right. Interesting that they actually allow us to choose a third for Morbius's, which is kind of nuts. Considering all the other ones, it's just twofer. So this one is supposed to be some type of lab. Ah.
Has Hydra turned upon itself?
No, this is biology. It is a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Excuse me?
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
I don't know. He wasn't joking.
I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed rivers.
It's like, why was the camera facing her? Hack data terminal. Oh, okay. Defeat enemies before they can damage or destroy the server. Use the hack data card to retrieve data and resources from the terminals. Hacking the last terminal will end the mission. So there's going to be 3 of them, I think.
If we can disable those terminals, at the very least, we can slow their efforts to reproduce the serum.
But we need to protect the server to access the data ourselves.
Correct.
And I
So
thought
what does
technology was
Energize do?
supposed to make our lives easier.
Protect the server. Come on. Let me control the camera. Thank you very much. Energize. All heroic cards from the starting hand cost 0 heroism, like patience for 640. Oh my god. Well, let's go in and just nuke that lady. Okay, that's great. Oh, Jesus. All right. This is turning out to be a good start. Love it. 312 for Call the Lightning. I'm going to suppose we can call all of their lightning. Oh my god. Wow, that is a powerful... Yep. Yep, that's fine. That's pretty good. I'm okay with this.
What could be more formidable than the power of nature itself?
I mean, maybe energized. Apparently that crap is crazy. We can gale force, life steal. I mean, she doesn't need it. I mean, they're the ones who are going to need it. Let's go ahead and hack. Wait, quick. All right, we're going to move. No, we'll get a push. We'll get a push. No, that's not it. Gosh darn it. We're the closest one, right? Well, no. Morbius. Morbius got it. There we go. A little bit of free damage there.
It was your mistake in coming here.
And almost, but we can... Quick. There it is.
Look to the skies.
I keep thinking she's going to go, look to the skies, mother...
They cannot possibly match
All right,
your
excellent.
strength.
And now we shall hack the data terminal. Wow, that went really well. Holy moly. All right. Well, hold. No problem.
Looks like they have help.
Yeah, not much help.
I'm sure you've all realized what will happen.
Hack the data terminal.
Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
Well, we're just kind of, you know, knocking them out faster than they can get anywhere near the sun, don't you think? Give them a little bit of a ding. That'll do it.
Concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
And your
Okay.
lack of empathy for them is disturbing.
Claw, if target is bleed plus 100 damage, or we can gale force for forceful knockback quick. I mean, that's not going to be a quick. Let's be real. I suppose we can while in hand plus 50, vortex, forceful knockback each in an area. Oh, that'll do.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Oh, she's delivering. Well, they were trying to stand and deliver, but that did not work out too well. Now they're lying down and things were delivered. We're just going to go in and redraw claw. We're going to redraw another claw because the claw has chosen. There we go. A little bit of a shadow strike will hold here. Excellent. And we got to get one more and we'll win. And they're all standing next to an explosive. Okay. That works.
As much as she'd
Storm.
like to pretend, Sin doesn't hold the same sway as her grandfather.
Is it still there or is it not there?
Does it matter?
I mean, I guess we'll
She
just
has
quick
enough
slash and
resources
just...
at her disposal to be a problem.
That's not it. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's not actually there.
You were too weak for this fight.
Yeah, they're pretty weak. I would imagine you're correct. Hack the data terminal. Wow, that wasn't bad. It's still there. I'm cool. You don't have to worry about me. I'm Morbius. Look, it's the negative of a Bacta tank. Some may call it an ACT cab tank. That's Bacta backwards.
Secure it. Quickly now.
Ooh, she's full of sin. No, that was a broken fight. Oh my. Defeat Sin to complete the encounter. Sin will turn her allies into Hemolisks. Attacking Sin will taunt multiple random enemies.
So we finally have
Well,
the
I really
opportunity
liked
to
the
settle
whole
our
energized
grievances
thing. That was excellent. Well, we've got a forceful knockback.
Surprisingly enthusiastic for someone marching towards their end.
Yoink. Hello, says Storm. Ew.
superior intellect.
Enough talk.
All right, so we're going to redraw. Chain 3, draw a... Oh, for every target. Really? I didn't realize that. Well, sure. Just to draw cards. Love drawing cards.
It is too late for you.
Wow, God, that's so loud. No way. I have a sneaking suspicion that the vocal audio channel is hooked up to specific... I wonder if that's the case. I hate to do this, but I'm going to lower the voice Because look at this. The sound effects is down at 55. If I lower the voice to, let's say, 75 and then come out of it, is the sound effect more sane? I guess is the question, right? 13, that's 50. We've got Morningstar. Drop that guy. Sounds more sane to me.
Your mother abandons you.
Live wire for stun. Chain 3 Shadow Strike. Let's redraw. Oh my god, 1 crushing blow. We could wait 1 turn to get next. Let's go into redraw Quick Claw. Arc. Chain 1. Morningstar on KO draw, but we're not going to get that. So I guess that's tough. We don't have any crazy stuns along the walls or anything like that, so it's all just pretty much vanilla. Yeah. We could hop over, spend the 1. Cannot perform this action because there isn't anyone there. What about Hunter? Just across the aisle. Should get the push. There we go. Perfect. And we're gonna hop right over the center dais and smack this lady.
Will shake our loyalty.
And we'll just ding out. We'll charge other Morningstar cards.
There was a time when Lilith had
And
the
hold.
highest of standards for her minions. That time
That hurts. And then she'll say target someone. Oh wow, double. Okay. God, those hit hard. They're like Gauss rifles. Three. Are they minion? We've got 1 elite, 2 minion.
This facility is quite impressive.
Inspire for free.
Such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
Quick claw.
Nothing of the great works achieved by Hydra. This will be
In
our
theory, we might be able to get a push onto Aurora.
I've heard that.
So I'll draw a card. And then Storm should be able to shot to finish, right? Oh, even better. Quick slash. Actually, we'll just ping out this way. That was an odd angle, but I'll take it.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Oh my god. Promiscuous mom. You're all alone and it's someone else that she wants.
The power of the light.
Arc chain for perfect. Crushing blow 450. Dear God. That's insane. So yes, we are gonna do it, but it's KO draw a card, right? Let's start with the arc. We're not quite there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is what you came for.
Yeah, she just straight goes there. I feel like Hunter, she's been asleep for so long. She picks up on anything, and they've watched so many movies and things like that. That's kind of like, yeah, this is what I'm going with right now. Oh, we're so close. Hero combo down state on Sin. It is, yeah. She's very straight in all of her delivery. That's a champion level.
Stronger already.
All right, what do we got? We've got live wire to stun. Sure, why not? It's 0.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I love how she says that too, so many times. She's seen so many moves centuries ago.
We are not out of this yet.
All right, Sin's back. And now it's the final leg. So we got the quick slash.
Soon, the forces of Hydra
Start working on the elite first.
none will stand in their way.
We have 64 total block. Misform for concealed. Let's do Goddess's Blessing. It's going to draw 2 cards, instantly trigger next turn. Arc for chain 4. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3, and tick. We're sitting at 1 card play. We've got a crushing blow for 600. That's insane. Well, let's see. We've got a stun here. We got a stun here. Oh my god, I forgot that we get all these stuns. I guess we could... It's 3... No, it's going to be 4, huh? And it's going to cost us 2. We could Blade Storm into him. We could Blade Storm into our... No, that's not going to do it. So let's Heroism. There's an achievement. I have a Managed Storm stuns 4. Oh my god. In 1 turn? Wow. I mean, no, I am not... I'm definitely not there yet. Alright, push. And Storm should be able to drop that. Because she's now within range. Yes, target us.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Ding. Crushing blow indeed. I will 100%. Heck yes. There you go. I really, really like the decks that I have in my main game. They're so good. Was that the Wilhelm scream?
I'll take that.
Your prototype sample?
Indeed. And now to destroy the sunlight serum. But it's not all here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much. All transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch. A reserve. I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply an army. And there's nothing you can do to stop him.
Oh, I thought maybe she had bats. Then she would lose all of her canines and get weaker all at the same time. Oh, wow, we got a 3-star. Holy crap. That's awesome. Well, that kind of leaves Storm. My god. Storm is left. And Storm has quite a wallop, at least right now. It would be really, really nice if we could buff her deck. I think she's got almost all of her abilities upgraded, but she doesn't have modifiers on a lot of them. Bleeding Edge, complete 3 missions with Morbius. Excellent.
Hey, Hunter.
We've
I
got...
saw Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control?
Emo
If I
kids.
go out there, it won't be the talk.
Okay, okay. Let's see. Hunter's Folly. So... Dream... Oh, there we go. There we go. They always want to go to my coffin for some reason if they want to speak
I came out here
deeply.
to be alone, Hunter.
Are you sure being alone is a good idea right now?
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he? Probably didn't want to come himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows before the night is through either.
If you truly wish to challenge me, I will not back down.
I've seen you in battle. I'm probably better off going after Dracula alone.
Then focus your anger at him.
They stole my work, Hunter. They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they're all immune to sunlight. I did that, not Dracula.
You could not have known that Dracula would get his hands on your sample.
No. But I should have foreseen that he'd want it, that he would come for it.
We will fix this, together.
You're right. Wallowing in self-pity will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter, I'm sorry. My behavior tonight was beyond the pale.
Would you even say that it's a whiter shade of pale?
If you think you were bad, you should have seen what happened when Tony sat on the hood of Robbie's Hell Ride. There were tears.
Whose? Tony's or Robbie's?
The Hell Rides.
Wow. I'm sorry I missed that. Well, I would love a few quiet moments to meditate on what we've said. Unless you need something else.
Enjoy the quiet.
I'll just be here. Brooding.
All right. Well, we have one more for the emo kids, but apparently there was a refresh on legendary chests, so let's get in there and utilize our keys. Yoink. New shift on Storm. And new palettes on... Oh, wow. Legendary palettes out there. Awesome. A vampire being broody. Very nice. Yes, you know, after all, it seems like a vampire being broody. It just... The whole world seems like it is in alignment like it should be, right?
Sin is a significant threat. We should never discount her.
All right, there we go. And good to see you,
Don't
Mithras.
get mad, but Caretaker wants to run emo kids tonight.
I do not like it, but I can live with it.
That's where I'm at, as long as it's just a night. All right, let's do this.
Lead the way.
All right, so it's going to be the last one for emo kids.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter.
I am ready.
That's all?
Yes. When do we start?
As soon as you want. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
We can begin. Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
All right.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle.
Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation, my true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you!
Not yet, but you will be.
I was going to say,
when I remove the shackles
I'm nothing
that
like
bind
you.
you.
I'm Asian.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
Oh.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
We are finding out more questions than answers.
True, but we have someone here who can help decipher them. Sarah knows her sister better than anyone alive. Perhaps she has insight on what Lilith meant.
I will talk to Sarah.
I'm disappointed.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
What she said about me, my true self. Can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
Not knowing was the hardest part of my return. I feel better.
Good. I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
All right.
Another meeting completed.
That is it for me.
Sounds good.
Holy Burst. Okay, so we can actually get an upgrade if we want. I mean, that would be a nice one to add. Just any sort of AoE, but it also heals is pretty powerful. So we've got, we're talking about the vampires.
I'm sure we can think of a solution.
I think this one too, right?
How did it go with Morbius? Is he slipping?
Relax, Blade.
That man is a walking bomb. Maybe the fuse isn't lit, but I don't want to be caught holding him when he explodes.
I know Morbius is dangerous, but he is hurting and scared. He needs a place where he can feel at home.
It sounds like you're talking about a wounded animal. Just remember that Morbius isn't a stray cat you can befriend with a saucer of milk.
You can probably befriend him with a saucer of blood.
You and Morbius are not that different. I thought you knew the darkness with which he wrestles. I thought you would empathize with him.
I do know that darkness. That's why I'm worried. Morbius can't kill the monster inside. He can only continue to build a cage around it. He didn't ask for this curse, and he wouldn't wish it on anyone.
Are you still talking about Morbius?
Just watch your back, Hunter.
All right.
I don't like how Morbius is acting. We need to work on our contingency plan.
So off to rest. Injury healed for Spider-Man. Too fast at mission start. That's nuts. Well, hopefully too fast is going to lead to incredible too furious. Let's go. Hero op completed. Research completed. New abilities to upgrade. Oh my god. So this is an epic one from the Hulk. Mighty Blow. Dear God, forgot about the Hulk again. It's so bad. Keep forgetting about the Hulk. Just keep going. Go with it, buddy. Go with it.
Any new leads?
Yeah, apparently we got more intel.
Beginning decryption sequence. Here's the latest.
Wow. Double purples.
This
I think
should
we're
keep
allowed to do
someone
2
busy.
now. Is that right?
Sending your friends out to
Deadpool
fight isn't
straight
the
up.
easiest choice, but we
Or
all know
anybody.
what we signed up for.
I guess we had to do someone else. Purples, huh? I mean, we haven't really been buffing Wolverine. We haven't really been buffing Nico. We haven't been buffing Scarlet Witch, so we'll let Scarlet Witch get out there. There we go.
Stay out of trouble.
Awesome. Let's go ahead and stop by the Forge, because we usually get some new stuff to mess around with here, right?
It's not much, but I have managed
New
to
modifiers available. Bleeding Edge. Secondary stat modification for heroes. That is amazing. Love it. And just to double check, last one is 3 missions with the Hulk. And that's it. Everything else has been prerequisited the heck out of.
What have you got for me, boss?
So there we go. There's the coil.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. Sometimes.
This game was pretty well paced, I would say. Holy Gift. Next card is not discarded. Merciless. Let's go ahead and redraw Merciless. Gale Force. We do have double upgrades. If target is targeting Storm, then extra damage. I mean, that's nice. I don't remember what we've got here, but details. Hold. I guess we'll take Savage Swipe. We'll redraw Call the Lightning. Echo Locate. Sure, we'll take the 2 new ones.
Always a pleasure.
And let's go over and make some adjustments. So on the deck, we've got Savage Swipe, Forceful Knockback. We got Quick Claw at Quick, and then if target is bleeding, plus 100 damage. I think we'll just toss in a Savage Swipe, allow Claw to upgrade. Echo Locate, apply 1 weak and 1 mark, deal 125. This is chain 3, draw a card. Let's go ahead and drop that out, and we shall Echo Locate right there. So let's kind of do a little bit of each. Yes. Pull that. I guess I will also go to the Hulk just in case. And this one is Mighty Blow, Forceful Knockback versus Thunderclap. Thunderclap is really, really expensive. Chain 3 Taunt. I think we'll get Thunderclap and we'll throw in a Mighty Blow. Just bring that heroic cost down a little bit. And then let's move. We can head out. I know we don't have a lot of essences or credits, right? We're a little bit low.
Back again.
Yeah, we have very little here. Slash as an upgrade. We'll hang on to it for now. And we'll hang on to that. Okay, let's pull back.
Peace.
And we're not going to talk to Caretaker because that's going to be the final battle. We'll nab a little bit of credits and let's do it. Right now, there's one more for Storm, I believe. Nope, we've got to complete Morbius' story. Oh, require general mission to be completed. Okay, perfect. So it's the first time they're telling us we've got to do another general. So, defeat heavy enemies. Blueprint at Legendary. It's super great. Summon and stop Hydra Helicopter. But look at all the essence. I'm going to take that. That's going to be Captain America. We are now... Ooh, we're now 7 points away for Storm. Doctor Strange. I guess Hunter's just going to keep leveling. So we'll get her out there. And then we'll get Storm to assist. I'm really trying to get one of us. Gain heroism equal to the cost of all heroic cards in your hand. That's awesome. I'm really trying to get us to a point where we can actually have another legendary out here, so that's why I keep pushing the same characters. And she's probably the closest. Never had a fully leveled up Storm. So, okay, so we got to destroy the helicopter. That's fair.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it.
And at the legendary level, we should be getting a decent amount of essences. That's basically going to help us with the upgrades, but it's not going to help us with the ability modifiers. So Goddess's Blessing as a start is going to let us draw 2. And it's also going to trigger next turn, which is going to be huge right off the bat. We've got 2 card plays remaining. Inspire is going to be free. Let's go ahead and utilize it. If we get Call the Lightning, that's going to play that 3 cost for 0. We did get Call the Lightning. We're at 262. So if we look, that's quite a lot to drop out. I guess we could also hit the helicopter as well, which is kind of cool. But let's go ahead and start with the big elite pack. Call the Lightning. That's going to split the Lilith. Or a stun, never mind. So full force for 1 less heroism for 2 turns. Let's hang on to that because it's free. We've got Tactician for block. We got Crushing Blow at 315. Gale Force for full knockback quick. That sounds perfect. So if we throw this somewhere, just trash him.
Are you prepared?
He won't be able to split anybody, even though he's stunned. And that's a quick.
Now that was something.
We're now sitting at 3. We've got a helicopter delay for later, forceful knockback, quick as well. Send a little bit of a ding.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
All right, so 315 is enough to drop 1. Got a singleton out here. Storm could get a push. We'll push into the other. If we get bleed on one of them somehow, I don't know how we would do that, but if we did get bleed on one of them, then that's going to help out a lot. Just because they're just going to start to cannibalize each other. Let's go full force. It's going to stretch our heroism a lot, double the output, and we can also start dropping these for very, very little. So let's go ahead and drop one of them out. That's a very strong card. And we got to drop out the other one as well. Not quite there. What about Cap? Too far out. Too far out. Still too far. I mean, that's fine. We'll just come in and get a push. Oh, no, we don't have the push. You know, we could always vortex back to where they're in range.
This is what you came for.
And that should allow us to hop with Hunter for 0 and drop them out. Perfect. So Soulbind is clear. And then we can go ahead and pop the remainder with this. We do have another move, so let's just line her up. There we go. And we'll give him a kick for 1. Drop him out. All that's left is the helicopter. And we'll hang tight.
They're sending in reinforcements.
They are set on coming after me.
Currently 3 minion. KO, draw a card. We're kind of in the middle, and that doesn't really help us too much. I guess we'll crushing blow on that.
I will show you true power.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We'll quick slash the helicopter.
Nice work.
And then all we need is one more card play to finish the job with a 3 minion.
Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Because we still have our push, I believe. Yes? We do. So we can come in, get the push. And then we just need the 1. And that's it. Awesome.
Accept your defeat.
Good mission clear. Quick slash. Nail him. High five.
You were too weak for this fight.
So that's got to be a 3. There we go. So 3 mission rating. We should get the essence. Almost 300 each and a legendary gamma coil. That is amazing. So now we would be missing the credits. So we finished 1 general mission. We would unlock, I believe we now have the capability to pursue, or the opportunity to pursue, Storm's mission. And she is so close. We do have a hangout. Hopefully Storm's available. There it is. I think this is it.
I love New York.
We shall meditate. She loves it. And this for sure is going to be enough. I'm going to give her a gift as well if I can manage it. Because we got maybe like 4 points, 3 points left. There we go. All right, so we'll give her a snack box. There it is. Great. So now that is maxed out, which means for the first time we can actually do the legendary challenge on the stream. So that's awesome. Let's go ahead and rest up. That's going to be great. Oh, we even picked up a vase. Perfect. Delightful. So when we wake up, we should get a Superlink message. And we'll go to 5, and then we can actually go to the challenges. So I'm going to go to Superlink. Oh, maybe not. See, more ingredients, better trinkets. And then we've got a chat for Cap. Oh, I guess he leveled up with us.
Lovecraft. Crowley.
Level 2. Begin combat with 48 block. I mean, the higher the block, better for him. Let's hold.
What you doing, Charlie?
Thank you, Charlie. All right, let's go ahead and open up the coil. Interesting. I would have sworn Ororo is max. Yeah, friendship level up pending. Okay. I don't remember if I've got to do the challenge first. I'm pretty sure you have to level up first.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a
Definitely
few
want that
details.
marked for death. Increase ability options when analyzing gamma coils. Perfect. So challenges. Nope, they won't let us till we max out. Forge upgrade. We need 75. Okay, so now we need credits. So let's get the legendary coil.
Okay, what's up? This is some of my best work.
Oh, nice. They got best defense again. But he has already gotten that one. Goddess Blessing already. Holy Burst, we have 2. And Call the Lightning. So none of these are new. So let's go ahead and redraw Goddess's Blessing. Mindbender. I guess we probably need things to salvage, so we'll just get Holy Burst and call it. And then we'll be able to salvage these 2.
Later.
So that we can get more link or more essence. And there was our opportunity right there. But let's just take a moment. We'll head on over to the decks. And we've got 2 Holy Burst. We're going to go ahead and salvage here. Usually blueprints. Oh, sell on the Intel Center. Oh, I actually need to upgrade that. Embarrassingly. I haven't upgraded for the purchase yet. So we'll do that. We got our live wire. We'll go ahead and salvage that. So now we've got more essence. And now let's go to the Superlink. I do need to buy that though. We need more credits,
Do you
yeah?
have a moment?
Of course. Is something troubling you?
Not exactly. I wanted to thank you.
For what? I have not done anything worth thanking.
That's what you think. Ever since I joined the Midnight Suns, you've treated me as an equal.
Yes, that's right.
Nothing more, nothing
That's
less.
right, Sydney.
You are someone who deserves respect no matter what.
Not everyone thinks the same as you. To some, I am part of the X-Men. To others, I was once a queen.
Both are titles worth honoring.
Perhaps. You've never given me preferential treatment or othered me because of my titles. I've always appreciated it. I wonder if I'll ever be able to shake the stigma my past lives have carried forward. It's almost suffocating.
I do not follow.
Well, what do you think of when you hear the term leader?
Someone who sets expectations to be followed by the rest of the team.
And how should a leader act?
With the team's best interest in mind.
Which is why we choose child
A good
labor.
answer, if not a little idealistic.
You do not agree?
Guiding by example is one thing, but there's much more to leadership than that. I've always felt like I need to live up to a version of myself that my team would be proud of. Someone fearless, who never makes the wrong decisions, and keeps their emotions in check.
Sounds like a lot of pressure.
It is. I wonder if I'll be able to let go and embrace every facet of the human condition without fear of losing control.
One way to find out is by letting time do what it does best.
I guess that means I'll have to learn to be patient with myself.
You cannot rush progress.
So I've been told. I'm sure it will take many, many years for me to get over this fear. But I'm glad I've been able to share it with you.
As am I.
Thank you again, Hunter.
There it is. Awesome. The Hunter has reached the maximum friendship level with a hero. Reaching maximum friendship with a hero unlocks their Midnight Sun challenge at the Armory. These are special challenge missions for each hero that, when completed, reward the hero with an all-new legendary suit and legendary ability. If the Armory upgrade has not yet been built in the Forge, complete Ghost Riders Forged in Hellfire research to gain access to the upgrade. There we go. All right. So now we can go on over to the challenges, and there it is, Make It Rain. Oh, that's awesome. So let's see. So these are usually pretty intense puzzles. Defeat the Whispers of Memory to acquire the Hellstorm legendary ability card. There are infinite card plays. Redraw and move are disabled. The challenge is failed if there are no more cards to play, the turn ends, or if Storm is downed. Okay, so we start with enemy with Vortex, Goddess's Blessing, and Arc. And then we've got our own. Okay, so I really want Goddess's Blessing. We've got Gale Force. They have no cards back here. They do have Frenzy, so we have a limited amount of time. If we can get Goddess's Blessing, it'll trigger next turn immediately. So at 35, it is strong enough. Send that out. Wow, that is loud. All right. And now we got Goddess's Blessing. So we're going to go ahead and trigger that. Draw a card. Immediately trigger next turn. This person's on Frenzy, so they will attack. So now with Arc, we've got Chain 3. 1, 2, that's not enough. Unfortunately, we could maybe get a push. No, we don't have any move to spend. Huh. Live Wire will stun. That'll do it. All right, we're going to go ahead and stun this guy. And then he'll immediately take that, cancel the stun. So he'll come out of the stun on Frenzy. Let's go ahead and double check. They're on 3, right? Yeah, 3 back here, 3 back here. So we got the Arc. We'll tick 1, 2, and 3. We have a Chain 1. This is 1, 2. Oh, it's not there? Really? Oof, okay. 3. Oh boy. Storm Shield. Automatic targets not found. Apply 2 resist to all allies while in hand. Gain 1 resist every turn. Alright, we'll tick this. We have 1 resist, but we have 2 people attacking us from behind. So there it is. That's 1 resist. But do we get 1 every turn? Ooh. Wow, that's too close. If we have a Vortex. Yep, we got a Vortex. Let's go ahead and knock them into the 2 adjacent and finish it. Perfect. High five. So it's just enough to survive. So we finished the deal. Now we've got Hellstorm and Shot to Finish. Okay. That's pretty good. I didn't actually look at what Hellstorm did. Hellstorm. I mean, she looks so cool. Deal 157 damage for every storm card in your hand. Next turn, draw 2 cards. So you draw more cards to deal more damage for... That's pretty awesome. Okay, and we get our suit. That's great. So let's go ahead and see what we got. I never figured out if you have to unlock the legendary suit in order to unlock the new palette. Yeah, GG. High five, Cindy. So if we take a look now, heroes, and right on time for her story mission. So we can go customization. We've got combat outfits. She's got Midnight Suns. Oh, that looks cool. So if we were to, I guess you take the whole thing, huh? And we've got more colors as well. but that's kind of cool. All right, Midnight Sun it is. And we'll come back to that. Actually, do we have any other outfits that we unlocked for her? I never really looked. Abby outfits. High Flyer. Well, that's kind of cool. We'll just hang tight with what she's got. And edit deck. So, Hellstorm. Overload. Overload's very specific, right? Hellstorm costs 3. We already have Call the Lightning, so she's got her Arc. She's got her Gale Force for quick. She's got her Vortex for forceful knockback on AoE. Goddess's Blessing, Crushing Blow is pretty strong. KO, draw a card. Plus redraw on Livewire for stun, and every time you got it, deals more damage. And then Call the Lightning is just... it's very strong. It looks like Hellstorm attacks one target, though. Is that right? I guess for now, I don't want to have too many heroic spenders. Goddess's Blessing is excellent. We could double Goddess Blessing or something. We could pull the Vortex on AoE because we've got Call the Lightning. But often that push is enough. The chain is nice, but we have a lot of AoE, so there is that. Maybe we'll pull the chain on chain 4 and we'll get in the Hellstorm. Yeah, there are several I don't use the heroic cards in their decks. Yeah. Call the Lightning's good. Livewire's good because as long as it's in her hand, she has increased offense. Crushing Blow is nice, but it's a singleton. So maybe we'll pull Crushing Blow even though it's very strong. And then we can maintain Arc. Just because Hellstorm seems to attack 1. I loathe putting too many high costs in there, but then again, we've got ways of overcoming that with Inspire and stuff like that, or with Nico. We'll try this and we'll see how it goes. Rising Storm 2, that's her passive right now. We get to open up something. No, hold.
See you, Hunter.
There's just some upgrades available. I guess we could... Can we upgrade right now? Like ability craft? I think we had a blueprint. Hellstorm's going to cost 1 legendary blueprint. Call the Lightning. What does she have right now? Hellstorm's the only one. And then Arc. We only have credits 14, so we really don't have much credit. So we actually need to get more credits. Well, let's see what we can do. We'll just head on out.
This is how
Chaos Field. She has returned the prodigal child. Seismic Slam. We got a new one for the Hulk. And Deadpool, he's going out. He's selected. Let him do his thing. War Room upgrades. See, this is... we still need to buy the Shield Exchange.
I'm here if you need me.
All right, so it was Hulk. He got Seismic Slam. So that's 4. That's quite costly. Damage and taunt each enemy in an area. Thunderclap is like a stream. It's a line. Rampage. I mean, I guess we'll just kind of try them out. Yeah, we'll confirm here. And then we've got Scarlet Witch. She's got her Chaos Field, at least to allow her to upgrade the one that she already has. And we need credits, so let's keep an eye out for credits. Or actually, nope, we cleared the general mission. We can finish off, and he gives us credits. Okay, great.
Getting word of another attack. Vampires in Central Park.
Why is she in her swimsuit?
Can you imagine?
What?
Dawn. I knew this was coming. Just not so soon.
Oh yeah, they do. I see a lot of gloss. This is odd. Why is she...
We'll handle it. No problem.
Ah, Blade. Ever the optimist,
All right, so we've got the 2. Whoa, look at her. She looks so cool. She looks so cool. Well, you know what? Let's... Since she's already maxed out on level, we could work... We could work on our Hunter level still, or we could get in with like Venom, Doctor Strange. Actually, let's get Doctor Strange to assist. That's not too bad. Let's do it here, yeah. Are you gonna tell her to change? Yeah, I have no idea what happened with her. I don't think I told her that that's her like around town outfit, right? I mean, wasn't a moment ago she was wearing like a leather jacket? Did I randomize? Yeah. I got power back. We got, oh my gosh, Rhubarb, high five. Welcome back, man. I'm sorry to hear that, but hopefully everything's okay. Yeah, no kidding. So one thing that I did when I was playing this game with Raven was whenever we played with Blade, we would play in the background the down 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 down, and it was so good. It fit so well. Defeat all vampires, protect the civilians, feeding frenzy. So we've got 6 and 9, and we've got Hemalisk on 5. So let's go ahead and I guess we'll start with a quick strike.
I'm sure they're
It's a little bit of a build up. Ding out on Blade. It was awful. I almost picked out a book. Oh my gosh. Mon Dieu. Give him a little more quickness. And then I think we got the forceful knockback. Axe. Let's go ahead and redraw Axe. Mist form. We're actually going to redraw Mist form. And we got Winds of Watum. Perfect. We'll take it. Now let's start thinning out. Well, actually, no, because they've got Feeding Frenzy on 4, and that is a potential problem. So make them bleed. Let's go ahead and draw. Our power went out for about an hour on Saturday. Oh, really? I did have like a flash, but it wasn't off. I don't remember which day, but it wasn't off like, it was off for like a split second. Chain 3. There we go.
That's the spirit.
All right, so we're going to hero combo on this.
I think
Oh boy. She's still loud. I swear I can't figure out this sound.
That's how it's done.
All right, there's the pop. They should have Feeding Frenzy, I believe, but they're minions. We don't lose power often. Our neighborhood is underground lines. Oh, really? I mean, we do lose power, but yeah, it's not often. Forceful knockback. That's not it. Winds of Watum. Hunger. Apply 2 mark to every enemy with bleed. That is free. Recover health. I'm going to redraw... I'm going to redraw... Well, no, we don't have any redraw. We could get the push. Push and pop. Good thing we didn't blow up the civilian. We've got Winds of Watum to clear. Well, we've got the singleton, so we'll give him a nice little ding. And then this guy's got 4. Yeah, that's not it. I mean, this is going to be 2, I believe. Yeah, that's not 1. That's 2. This is 1. So we can come around on the... But we're out of movement. Okay, so... I'm going to discard Hunger. We'll come it around and give him the jump. We'll spend the 1. Nope, not there. Oh, really? Oh, that's Doctor Strange. No, we want Morbius. Here we go. Down to 1. And then we can Wind of... We actually don't need Wind of Watum, but let's Savage Swipe.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
So that clears the grounds, and they still have 5. So let's go ahead and try and clear these 2. Oh, Name of the Wind is a book? I don't know. Patrick Rothfuss. And then we got this singleton.
I've been waiting.
So that's all enemies off the field except for the Hemalisk. So we'll hold. 3 plus Hemalisk. If we can deal with the Hemalisk, we have nothing to worry about.
I know this must pain you, Blade.
So quick claw.
Like this. All that work.
King Killer. Oh, I never heard of that. For some reason, I thought you were going to say Kingfisher.
In honesty, I heard you fight harder when you're angry.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
All right, so Blessing of the Vishanti no Agamotto's Gaze. It's going to recall the last 2 attacks played.
A gift from ancient traditions.
So 253. So the last one, let's go for Charm. Redraw. We're going to redraw Band. And Claw for 100. Apply Bleed. Well... I guess that's not it, but... Let's... Oh. Alright, we're going to attack once. That's going to bring it down. When they have their Dark Incubation, it should finish off the Hemalisk. There we go. So now we just have to deal with 4 or 5. I've used to read avidly, but I've gotten away from it. I feel my vocabulary has suffered. Oh! I hear ya. I hear ya. I'm not exactly eloquent at times. Reaper. Quick Claw. I mean, that's an easy way to reposition. Let's just go ahead and clear 1. And we still have the push.
Now let that be a lesson to you.
We've got the Window of Tomb. Honestly, we should probably be on the side so that we can push towards other minions. I didn't realize how much I picked up from... Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Ding 2. I figured I should go back through them and tell myself that Doors of Stone will be here this year finally. This is the King Killer Chronicles.
I think you got him.
Apply Bind. Let's redraw. That's another move. We already discarded, so there's nothing. So it's just a dink. And I think we still have a card play, and there's only 1 left. Yeah, Reaper and drop him. High five. There we go. He was getting close on the feeding frenzy.
Impressive. Not bad.
All right.
Not great, but not bad.
I don't think we took any damage. That was pretty good. Especially because we usually sequence into another one, right? Oh man, they're drinking energy drinks. What are the vampires gone to? They're going to be so hyper. Yep. Probably Monster Energy drink. Energy. They're doing like an interpretive dance, seeing the sun. Worse than GR armor. Because of the coming soon.
They do not fear the sun.
I'll give them something to fear.
No.
Allow me.
Defeat Dracula to complete the mission. Be cautious when attacking Dracula with bleeding heroes. He has a high chance to counter bleeding attackers. Dracula also recovers health whenever he damages a bleeding character.
So, the wait is finally
Aha! Astral Meditation, that's what we're talking about. We're going to go ahead and trigger, draw 2 cards. We're going to go ahead and draw 2 on
But you already knew that.
the dock.
And thanks
Do
to
they
your
sunburn?
unlikely ally, Dr. Morbius, I will bask in the dawn for eternity.
All right, let's go in quick strike.
I cannot allow
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad
We'll Wind of Watum. Clear a minion.
Prepare yourselves. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Then we can Astral. This one, draw the last attack played. I mean, that's awesome. Let's do it. That'll give us another Wind of Watum. And also give us our card plays back. Or our items, sorry. Blessing of the Vishanti will give plus 51 damage for the rest of the mission on the entire, all the cards in hand.
The light shines on the most.
Dear God. All right, chain 4, recover 104, draw a card for every KO. My God. And we have 6. Holy crap. Okay. Well, let's see. We can push. Let's start by throwing a rock, which is going to reposition us. Wow, that's pretty powerful too. Dear God. Wind of Watum on 51. Drop out an elite. I want to see how Dracula deals with his skin peeling from a sunburn and needing to use aloe.
That's one hell of a move.
All right, let's go and give him a push.
This one won't bother us again.
All right, so we can drop him out entirely with the axe. We've got Daywalker, draw a card for each KO. Chain 3, draw a card for each target. Well, it's chain 3, so 1, 2, I guess there's only 1. Or we chain 4, and that recovers health, but we draw 1 anyway. This costs 1 though, so 1, 2, 3.
This won't take
That's a neat trick.
All right. And who do we want to get hit? Probably Blade. Actually, we know we don't have a push. Yeah, we don't have a push. It's going to cost 1. Give him a nice ding. Morbius. Is there anything that we want to cycle out? Echolocate, apply 1 week and 1 mark. I mean, I'd like to do that. Crimson Band, Axe, Quick Claw, Daywalker. These are all good. I'm just going to go in and pass.
won't end well for you.
Not good on the bleed, but we do have the ability to cure. Ooh! Dear God, that... The audio is down at 50%. Oh God, 3 infect. I forgot about that. Would have been nice to get the stun off. Well, Blade can utilize his move to cure, get rid of the bleed, so Dracula doesn't trigger off of it. We can
Is all about the
Quick
change.
Claw.
Just as it began, yours will end with the rising sun.
So Daywalker chain 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Draw 2. So we'll draw 2 cards. We've got 2 card plays. Okay, so we don't have bleed on target. How much heroism do we have? We've got 2. Echolocate. Let's go and apply weak and mark on Dracula. Then we'll take less damage.
You should have been more careful.
We don't have enough for Crimson Band. There's an elite out here at 225. I'm so tempted. Well, he does have bleed on, so how much is that going to do? Not too much. Doesn't have a lot of bleed. And that'll taunt. And then he'll infect cards on our guy. Heroism. Utility belt on Blade.
Should get the blood pumping.
Well, Astral. Well, actually, we don't need Astral right away. This is not buffed yet. There is Charm. I guess I can taunt him. We'll taunt the boss.
Not good enough.
Hold.
You should not have come here.
I guess that doesn't matter.
This be your final lesson.
Bleed. At least it's an elite that's remaining and not a standard vampire. Otherwise, he might turn into an elite. All right. Our axe now goes up to 510 damage.
All began with you.
We have Blade with Bleed. Let's go ahead and put this guy on a down state. So now he's in a down state.
Perfectly well. I just don't indulge weakness.
We'll go, see, make him bleed. Yep. Make him bleed. That'll draw more of his cards. Next attacks will apply bleed. We've got strike, chain 3 bleed. So we'll move through, but we have 1 card play. That's it. Okay. What's the range again? So 1, 2. We can get out there, huh? Okay, hang tight. Quick strike.
It's on.
A little off because we're applying bleed with a quick strike, but that doesn't really matter there, right? And then this one will apply bleed. Yep, let's do it. 1, 2, 3. There's the bleed on 2 elites. If we draw Reaper, we can immediately trigger and consume all bleed instantly. We'll go for Hunker. Hunker, yes, we're going to hunker up. And we're also going to mark every enemy that's bleeding and then recover health as well. And then we can actually use the environmental effects. Let's get Doc Strange to do it just so he doesn't get hurt.
Let's try this.
We got 4. I don't know if this is enough. There we go.
Let's try this.
There it is. So there's still the same elite left over. Hold. At least that went off when the boss is downed.
That won't do it all.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus. So now it should be the last set on Dracula.
Take a good look at the sun.
This is a clean claw.
Your confidence is inspiring, Blade. It must be my blood running.
Oh, I don't want the gain bleed. Redraw quick claw.
Take a lesson,
Redraw charm.
This is how you piss me off.
Redraw mist form. Man, we've got a lot of infected cards. Redraw crimson. Redry Agamotto. So we've got the bleed available. So any ones that we should watch out for? Well, let's come in with the Astral Meditation. We'll get a couple of redraws on it. We'll get our last attack played, and we'll get our combat items back. There's our strike with bleed. Oh, it still has the bleed. That's excellent. So we'll go 1, 2, and just basically tag with bleed all of the elites on the field. So now we're sitting with what? 1 card play. This one's free. We're gonna go ahead and mark up and absorb health from every single one of the bled elites. We still have a push. Sure. And we've got 4 and 1 card play. If we bind, it's just gonna stop one of its actions. He's still gonna have an action. If target has bleed plus 100 damage, so it's basically 200 to any one of these elites, so we can just axe them outright. These 2 are Doctor Strange. This one's to Blade. This one's to Morbius. So if we go in and just clear this guy.
That's the spirit.
Then it means Morbius will take less, right? So we could also echolocate, apply 1 mark, 1 weak, 176. And actually, it doesn't matter. I forgot that they're actually marked. So that kind of helps out. Let's go ahead and redraw Make Them Bleed. We're looking for high damage abilities. We'll go ahead and redraw Bind. This one has Bleed on it, so redraw Vishanti. Quick Claw, which will gain Bleed, so I don't like that. So we'll just hang tight. Maybe we'll actually discard this. We gain move, gain push. And I think, yep, Doctor Strange is out here, so we can go ahead and push the elite into the minion to clear. And that leaves 2 bleeding elites, and then a fresh 1 away from single down Dracula. So that guy's 120 and 173. Let's go and clear the 173. And he was marked, so we get our card play refunded. That leaves 1 elite. And I'm gonna go ahead and bind Drac or Vlad. And that's all the card plays. And it doesn't mean he can't do anything. It just reduces the amount of damage and the amount of infect that he can apply. So he breaks out. He still has an action. But at least it wasn't an infected type of attack. Blood Frenzy. Oh my god, wow. Yeah, because of his own blood. Well, here's the thing. This guy, on KO, gain 1 strengthen. Yes, please. So he doesn't have a reinforcement, so that means Blade is now dealing 50% extra damage on strengthened.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mark.
And we've gone a full 3 card play. So let's go into Make Them Bleed, which is gonna draw 2 and apply more bleed.
Time's up for these chumps.
So we're going to, oh, let's not do that yet. Oh boy. Quick Claw. Right, redraw Charm. Shadow Strike now gains bleed. Redraw Shadow Strike. Savage Swipe applies bleed. Okay, so quick. We don't have bleed yet, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Daywalker, chain 4, but we will gain bleed, and Dracula obviously will counter on bleeds and stuff. But now we're bleeding, but so is he.
I know it isn't easy for you.
Let's go ahead and start some push play. So we're gonna go ahead and push him into Morbius. Blade vampires are demonic, or are they genetic, like in Underworld? Oh, that I don't know. I would guess more demonic, per se. Hey there, Axel. Good to see you. High five. Welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're trying to take down Dracula. Blood Rage. Dracula has a high chance to counter if his attacker has bleed. This will also cause Dracula to recover health from his lifeblood passive. Oh, that's not good. 332. If we can get more heroism, we're going to deal more damage. So this is the key to more damage because of enhanced. Now we're at 357. old. That is enough. Drop him. High five. Do you know much Marvel lore? I know a little bit, not a lot. I admittedly, I know a little bit just because of work, but I don't know too much, yeah.
It's got to be magic.
So we just wiped out Vlad for this encounter.
Lost children, you disappoint us, betray us, shed the blood of your own.
No one hurts you more than family.
Join us in the light. We won't ask again.
Yeah, they're out in the light right now,
Not for the
Axel.
reason you think.
Oh, did he give him a fake serum or something?
I don't understand. Why aren't you?
To mass produce the serum, you diluted my sample. Yes, it protected you from the sunlight, but each use of your powers burned more of it away. You are, as they say, running on fumes. And when those expire, so do you.
This isn't over.
It is, for now. Unless you'd care to stay for a walk in the park.
Back to the sewer, where he belongs.
Are you disappointed we didn't destroy him?
Nah, he always comes back. But knowing he's got to live with that humiliation almost makes it worth knowing you.
Blade vampires are demonic. Are they genetic like an underworld? Blade is half vampire. His mother was bitten as he was being born. It could be terms of a curse. I have no idea. I don't really know. That's a more specific delineation than I understand, I think. Morbius isn't a magic vampire. Always weird to see him in these. Oh, when you see a magic vampire, what do you mean? Like being able to withstand the light and stuff like that? Is that what you mean? So if you're joining us right now, we just finished up Morbius's storyline, I believe. And then now we're transitioning into Storms, yes?
You might not believe it, Hunter, but this ordeal with the sunlight serum is finally over.
That is fantastic. I knew you and Blade could take care of business.
The sunlight serum is so diluted it no longer poses a threat. The vampires have been cast back into the night, where they belong. I don't think I can properly express my relief. Hunter, if you had not been there to lean on throughout all this, I do not know how I would have survived.
This is a small victory and worth celebrating, but a greater threat still looms over us.
Of course. I may be getting too far ahead of myself. Hunter, you should know that I will remain committed to the Midnight Sun's greater mission. You all helped me in my time of need. It is only fair that I return the favor.
Your support is much appreciated.
Marvelous. But before we move on, we must make one final decision regarding the sunlight serum.
We?
Well, yes. I value your guidance. My prototype sample is no more, but I still possess my research notes. I could continue my experiments in the hopes of curing myself and maybe others, unless the risk of it falling into the wrong hands seems too great.
If a cure is possible, you should continue to look for it. If someone tries to exploit your research again, we will be here to stop them.
I was hoping you would feel that way. I can't wait to get back to work. After this business with Lilith is settled, of course. Thank you for your help, Hunter.
Awesome. Magical at the very least, not sure if they're demonic. The Wesley Snipes Blade movies were the first Marvel movies that got some success. Oh, really? Morbius debuted in an issue where Spider-Man had 6 arms. Well, I mean, maybe like 6 more so that he could have 8. I know.
Your
That's
strength
crazy.
is imposing. The vampires should be wary.
All right, let's go ahead and clear. So now I think it'll actually unlock the opportunity to pursue Storm's push. And the talk to
My
caretaker
skin wasn't so pale.
is just for the last mainline story mission. Let's go ahead and swing it on in. I think we might have some cash.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
If that's the case, let's see, marked for death, epic quality combat items. There we go. Forge upgrades. With 254, we can actually do laboratory, purchase secondary stat modifications for heroes. That's going to be awesome. Love that. I don't remember if it costs credits or if it costs anything else. And then upgrade gamma coil analyses reveals 5 abilities instead. And it's kind of nice that we get this before we open our gamma coil because we should benefit from it, right? So gamma coil analyses, previously we had 4 and a reroll, now we get 5. So increases our odds. There we go.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Cornered, counter and resist, and claw. Apply vulnerable. Well, relentless on KO gain block. Apply bind. Let's go in and reroll Crimson. Shadow, strike, recover health. I mean, all of these are going to be better because they've got modifiers on them. Gain and counter and a resist. I mean, I guess that's good if you want to maintain Bloodlust. So I almost like that better than Misform, but Misform is a full conceal, so we'll just kind of grab the 2
Another magical
that have
mystery box.
modifiers on them because they're both better.
Don't forget to write.
And then now we actually have access to, oops, hold there.
What is this?
This
An experiment.
laboratory.
To pick me up.
Morbius's laboratory allows heroes to purchase modifications through their secondary statistics. A random new set of modifications will become available every few days. So we can get more fortitude, more critical damage, more resilience. But you can see there's a downside, right? So plus 10 strength, but you lose critical damage. You've got plus resilience, but you lose strength. So I guess the thing is, if we were to choose a hero, let's say, start each mission with block, like that would help cap a lot. Size of area abilities. I mean, his power's already at 0, so this is just a bonus, you know what I mean? So that's actually kind of cool. So we can actually begin that modification, that's no
Science
problem.
is a bit hard to follow.
So
Best if
whoever
I
has
don't
0
explain.
willpower, it's kind of a no-brainer. You can't go below 0, you know? So who actually has willpower to lose, you know? This is critical damage. I guess let's put it on Captain Marvel because she hits pretty darn hard. Now we've got 74 left. Strength, knockback distance, but we lose critical damage. So I'm looking for critical damage is very low. I don't know if there is anybody, if I'm perfectly honest. I guess as far as knockback goes, probably be most useful with like Scarlet Witch, but I'm going to hold off on that. And then resilience, loss of knockback distance. So the strength itself, right? So, but we can resist more negative status effects. We have some strength. I guess it would be good on Wolverine, just because he's constantly taunting people.
What I was thinking.
So really, really cool. Glad that we have access to that, yeah. So is this Magic the Gathering with Marvel characters? Kind of, sort of, not exactly, but I would say that it's not far off.
This should be
yeah,
useful.
like pretty. I guess it's probably the most apt description I can think of, though. Yeah. You'll see. We can see Emo Kid, Hero Op completed, so we can go ahead and retain Deadpool. So we'll go ahead and pick up his rewards.
When can I go again?
Oh, I don't have this. Hey, Crap Face. Okay, cool. So that's a new ability. And War Room upgrades. We are low on credits, so that's that.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay, great. And then we can actually do the card upgrades as well.
Ready to work?
We have Holy Burst / Hulk
Not
has
everyone wants
Mighty
my
Blow.
advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Hang tight. We've got Scarlet Witch, Chaos Field, recover 210 health at the end of the turn. We got Wolverine, Lethal Pounce. Ah, see, I would definitely like to buff this if we're going to use him, right?
Try to handle me now.
And Morbius has Claw. Apply Vulnerable. Definitely hits a lot harder. Definitely very helpful. So 30 and 30. Yeah, we can afford that. That's fine.
I feel stronger already.
And Claw. Just get that up there.
I can already taste
Shadow Strike. Draw a Morbius card for each target. Recover 100 health. That's crazy. Very nice, yeah. That is Maestro. That's right. That's right. I switched it out for Maestro. It's an aesthetic thing. Yeah. Gamma Coil card re-roll. Ooh, nice. Well, if we had to up anyone's friendship, we already maxed out Storm, so she's the first one maxed out. We're very close to getting Magic up there, so that might be kind of cool. But yeah, let's just kind of keep pushing this. Well, Doctor Strange, he's got a really powerful one too. Let's get Doctor Strange. There we go. He'll go up to 3 out of 5. All right, excellent. And I think since we're out of credits, we can't really apply any more modifiers. So let's see, what do we got? We got 15 minutes left in the stream. If we go back over, it does allow us to pursue with Storm. That's excellent. So let's do it.
I think Dahlia might be hiding with the Morlocks.
The Morlocks?
Mutants who live in the tunnels beneath the city, and who stay away from the X-Men. There's a homeless encampment by an entrance to the Morlock tunnels. Vampires have attacked it 3 times this week.
That cannot be a coincidence. Do you think the vampires are hunting this child?
I don't know. The city's most vulnerable population is being erased, mutants and humans alike. Disappearing.
Storm was a vampire? Oh my, I didn't know that.
The vampires
Holy crap.
go after anyone the world would not miss.
Well, I guess she's going after Drac now.
Until now.
All right. Well, we've got the 2. We were pushing forward on Doctor Strange. Might as well keep pushing it, right? And the heroism was very helpful. Gain heroism equal to the cost of all heroic cards in your hand. We got the redraw. We've got, here we go, Nanotech Weave. And we'll go with the same, just massive flooding of the hand. Yep. Jubilee. Oh my god, I had no idea. Wow, I'm glad that you're here. Thanks so much for the insight. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know much about Jubilee. She's always seemed really happy and in many colors. But gosh, that sucks. Was it just the 2 of them, or did he capture a bunch of X-Men? That's crazy. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense then, that Storm gets to have another swipe at Drac just to get back at him. I don't know. Just sort of more target of opportunity. Dude, their NPCs are always buffed. They're always really fit.
We must help them. Save everyone you can, and keep your eyes open for Dahlia.
Oh, so one at, not at the same time necessarily.
I just don't like what I see.
That is some accurate weather. All right, what do we got? Stop the feeding frenzy. We know the deal. So we've got Astral Meditation. Feeding frenzy is 6 and 9 on 2 elites, and a Hemolisk on 6. We're gonna go ahead and draw 2 on Storm. We'll go ahead and gain Heroism 2. We'll apply. Well, let's hold there. Call to arms. Probably should have done that first. You've been reading. High 5, Axel. All right, so let's think. If we do Astral Meditation, we're going to go ahead and gain 4. That'll buff us up to 6. Doctor Strange's brother. Oh, really? My god. Man, Drac's been busy. Goddess's Blessing, Hellstorm. So we can deal 600 to 20 and just drop out the Hemolisk entirely. Dear God. I'm so tempted. Let's do it. Here we go. Hemolisk doesn't even get to go off. Oh my god. Yeah, sucks for that. High five. There we go. Just like that. Oh no, it's the name of her ultimate ability that we just got. Forceful knockback quick. We definitely need to work with these. I guess we can stunt. Nope. All right. We're kind of working in the wrong order, but let's get a move, get in this way, and we're going to work the elites against each other. I don't know if this is going to actually kill one. Yeah, it's not, unfortunately. So arc for 52. We only have one card play. That's the problem. So we can give her a push. Does fire count as weather these days? Oh, well, I mean, I assume, I don't know, maybe she used lightning and it triggered something with fire and then she redirected the fire. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? She's too strong. Too strong. What can we say? We don't have any free. Well, we've got Crimson Band. Let's redraw Band. It does in California. Oh my gosh. Blessing of the Vishanti. Oh, I really want to. Let's discard. Oh, that's tough. Discard Agamotto. We get another push. We'll be able to thin out some of the minions.
The end comes for us all eventually.
We have 1 minion, 2 Feeding Frenzy. Who is it? A little baby? Redraw Arc. Quick Slash. There we go. There we go. There we go. I guess we'll do that. There we go. But it's 2 on the Feeding Frenzy. And the problem with that is that if that is a... Oh, 64. Oh my gosh. 131. Okay, hang tight. Problem. Redraw Blessing, because we need to defeat this guy in 2 card plays. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. All right, great. High five. Hey, Reorcs, good to see you. Welcome. Fire season's a real thing. Yeah, it is. That'll clear that. Beautiful. That works.
You carry the responsibility.
This guy's got 4.
With great ease, Doctor.
Hold. So that's gonna infect 2. She'll take infect a 1. Interesting. I didn't realize the elites would infect 2 cards versus the basic on 1. I guess that makes sense. Livewire, Morning Star.
Even in a city as renowned as New York, these people have still been left behind.
All right, Goddess's Blessing. She's immediately going to trigger next turn and draw 2. Hero combo, Gale Force. Quick.
Yes, we've all felt it in one way or another.
Give him the ding.
Maybe it doesn't.
God, she looks so cool. Jesus. God. She's got another. Where that came from.
This is what you came for.
To get blasted in the face.
Like that once, centuries ago.
You did? Really? You saw another storm? Is that even possible? All right, ping out.
Your mother abandons you.
That'll do it. High five.
Not great, but not bad.
Not great? What, Doc? Do you have eyes? Jeez Louise.
are being watched.
You're kind of
Let them
conspicuous.
watch. Give them no cause to fear us.
It's all right. You'll be as good as new.
Dahlia?
Aurora? What are you doing here?
I tried to find you at the orphanage, but...
But what?
You were
It seemed
compelling.
you were in distress. I wanted to help.
I'm not the one who needs help. Look around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit. The Morlocks took me in. They just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not. You say you're all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true.
What happened here?
We were attacked by creatures. We don't know what they are or what they want. Most of us fled after the last attack. Some are too wounded to move. I just need more time to heal them.
What can we do?
What's the deal with the Morlocks, Axel?
Stop those things from killing my family.
That she can do. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
These
Fair
vampires
enough.
are truly stockpiling victims. There's something much greater at work.
KO gain block.
As if their torment of these people was not enough.
It is never enough. There always seems to be a darker purpose waiting to reveal itself.
At least it keeps us busy.
Redraw live wire. Even though we lost out on our ooh, this is tough. Redraw crimson. Morning Star. KO draw card. Hang time. Inspire. Rejected mutants living underground. The name comes from Orwell's oh. Well, we got Blade Storm. In theory, we could knock off multiple enemies. Let's do it. Are we lucky? Oh, wow. Okay, so she insta-killed the other one because it knocked them both off the edge, yeah? Storm defeated the Morlock leader and became... Oh, she became the new leader? What in the world? Holy moly. Wow, I had no idea. All right, redraw hero combo. Well, I mean, maybe they don't know, or maybe it was a long time ago. 236, 57, and then we've got the standard. Well... Let's go ahead and draw 2.
The advantage is
Window a tomb. Or better yet, let's give them the push and draw a card. A lightsaber fight. Yeah, she was doing her best.
This is no trifling matter.
Heroism.
Let me show you the way. A gift from the ancient traditions.
Tradition. Oh, 98%. Sure, we'll try it. 98%. Heck yes, high five.
It's for the best.
There were some Morlocks in an X-Men movie. I'm sure Caliban. I'm assuming Caliban is not, you know, like a Warhammer 40k thing. Let's go in and discard Crimson. We can get another push. We'll clear those attacking Storm. There we go.
You should have that examined at some point.
We've got 4. We can pop that. Cost 1. 130. Astral.
Watch closely. Do I look a bit younger to you?
And then we're going to go ahead and knock this guy out. So does that count as defeating all the enemies? High five, there we go. Round 1. Excellent. Oh, that was right on time. Oh, she lightning rodded? I don't know if that's how that works. Oh my god. I don't know if that's how that works.
Dahlia! It's over. You're safe.
Thank you, Aurora. And the rest of you. We're not used to people looking out for us.
Is there anything else we can do?
No, we'll be all right. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Dahlia, you don't have to be alone. The X-Men would welcome you.
Thanks, but I'm not alone. And I can't abandon my family for yours.
All right. And if you ever need me...
You'll be the first we call.
It's quite a guardian to have, isn't it?
Goddess be with you. All of you.
Wow. Man, that's... You basically have a god on your side. Blood on the water indeed, dear God. Well, we just hit time. We've actually made incredible progress, I would say. We're like maybe one sequence away from wrapping up Storm. And then at that point, we're pushing on into the final mission, potentially if we wanted to. So very, very strong. Let's go in and wrap this up here. Friendship level up. Oh, there it is. We are 1 above. It's almost like a champion friendship level thing.
Don't tell Storm, but I understand where Dahlia is coming from. Hunter, I have a
High
favor
five vision.
to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems off. I haven't seen her like this before. Can you speak with her?
Of course, but why me?
You both know what it means to lead. She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
All right. I will seek her
Yes,
out.
she can. Yes, she
Thank
can.
you.
I haven't... We need to
don't tell
buff
her I asked you to
her
do this.
friendship first, and then she'll get that ability. So we have to get her up to max 5. She's currently at 3 out of 5. I think she's almost 4. So she's very, very close. Okay, so let's go ahead and I guess we'll wrap up here. But bunnies, thank you so much for hanging out today. We got so far in the storyline, and all we're doing is kind of like surface level touching the decks. So, but still, it's really wrapping up quite nicely, I'd say. Storm is, I've always wanted to build out Storm. She kind of came late. She was the last of the DLC when it originally came out, so I already had fully developed characters. It was a little difficult for me to play through when she was somewhat behind the power curve, if that makes sense. So it's kind of nice to put her front and center here so that we can kind of see what she's got. So, and if you think about it, there's a lot of modifiers. We haven't even modified her deck very much, where you can maybe make her cards free or quick, or increase area ability, or draw more of her own cards when she kills people, stuff like that. So in theory, she could just keep cycling all of her own stuff and then triggering Goddess of Blessing and then just trashing everything. So it sounds like a lot of fun. Next time we'll be streaming tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Marvel's Midnight Suns. And that'll probably be the last one for Marvel's Midnight Suns because of how much progress that we've made. But it's been a lot of fun. So, and on top of that, if you'd like to support the Bunny League, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. We are now over 910, which blows my mind. I think even like 911 a little earlier today. So emergency, we're now in the double-digit countdown. So that's really, really awesome. Thank you again for all of your support. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.